Morning, current producer.
Morning.
How are we?
It feels like a bit of a wind tunnel here. I feel a bit underdressed. I don't know about you, but hopefully it's going to warm up as the day goes on. And the news, I don't know if it's been posted on the website yet, but we lost the toss and we are batting. They have inserted, as you know, one of my favourite words.
We haven't got any viewers yet, so we're okay.
Hang on, where's the score? Oh no, where's the current producer? I need my little scorey thing in the middle.
Scorey thing.
Yes.
Put the scorey thing on.
That's the one, yeah, that's the baby. And then I just need to move it a bit so I can talk to people at the same time.
So we haven't got a single viewer, so we don't have to say we got two.
We've got 9.
9, that happened quickly.
Good morning, viewers. Here we are. They're opening the bowling. We have, if I can find it on my little...
Some guy with P on his back.
Yes, Joe Priestley, and he's bowling to Will Watts. Oh, that's boomeranged.
So, just to let you know, the pitch is still damp from the heavy rain we had during the week.
Yeah, which is why they've inserted us, I guess.
It's come under the covers, so it's a bit green, it's a bit juicy, it's windy. That's going to be a tough old trip for our two boys, and that was a great pill. So side screen moved early. Welcome everybody. Welcome all the viewers.
We've got 2 slips, we've got a third man. Yes, I am going to say third man all day and every day. We have a square cover, we have a shortish extra cover, and a man that looks remarkably like Tom Cosford, but I don't think it is. We have a mid-off, we have a fine leg by the scoreboard, we have a shortish mid-wicket, and we have a mid-on.
Who's just moved the screen.
So the 2 out players are sweeping fine on both sides. And that first ball, I would put a gully in, having seen that first ball go.
Well, I think the least amount of catches we have for our two sons batting, the better. So I take both slips and the keeper out if I was there.
Exactly.
But there we go. It's going to be a tough morning for these two.
Oh my goodness me. I don't think, we didn't have time to move that. That is the most extraordinary catch. Viewer, look, the replay's come out of it. Oh no, it's
So basically, it's a short pause bit. The ball before
didn't
pitched
quite get hold of it.
No, but the ball before swung a lot. So that's short, so Will thought we're tucking here, and the guy in front of the stairs taking a very, very good catch low to his left.
And he wasn't, when I said he was short mid-wicket, he was really just a slightly wide square leg.
Yeah.
And he's dived full length and caught it 1 inch off the ground. I have to say, very unlucky. Apparently, Freddie Bear was trying to convince me that he was out to a similar catch last week. Okay. But as I say, if you're going to play the pull shot and you want to be set and you're not going to hit it for 6, you should hit it straight into the ground.
Yeah.
But that was you wouldn't necessarily expect to.
No, right intention, Bear. It was short, and everything pitched up's going to swing like Leo. So it's just a great catch. It didn't quite get hold of it.
So obviously I was away at the rugby last weekend. So I missed our first defeat of the season.
Well, I think it's because we weren't there.
Well, do you know what? I do feel the team sucks inspiration from both of us. Anyway, welcome to our listeners. Let me just see what we're on at the moment. We are on 13 viewers. Well, that's lucky 13 for us. Please feel free, if you know how, to send us messages. We'll give you some shout-outs.
Will's shirt number is 13. 13 and the ball bugger's just going.
And a black cat, cat has just walked in. And I'm watching the Matrix Revolutions this morning as well. It all seems to be serendipity.
You're doing those long words again, aren't you?
That's because I've been to a rugby match.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're back. What's going on here? Twiddle.
Current producer's coming.
Playing with his knob.
Twiddle, twiddle.
The cat and the fiddle. So that looks as blurry as anything. So that again was very similar to the first ball. Gone through at hip height, swung miles. That looks
must have
pretty
pitched
close.
outside leg stump.
This is going to be a tough old morning.
The way he's swinging it, you're not going to get an LBW unless you jag it backwards.
Yeah, possibly.
Because to actually hit the stumps, you're going to have to pitch it a couple of inches outside leg stump.
Possibly.
I'm guessing that's what the umpire might think. Well, it might have pitched outside leg, it might have pitched on leg and missing. At the end of the day, it was given like that. So apparently it's going to be quite warm today, Barnes, but at the moment I have to say it feels as though we're in a bit of a wind tunnel. I feel slightly underdressed. But those are the sacrifices I make for our viewers who like to see me looking snappy.
Well, you always look snappy. Another fine shirt that you're wearing there.
Yes. I tell you what, Phil Vickery is now producing almost all of my clothing.
What, personally?
I do love Phil Vickery.
Dear Phil.
Yeah, dear Phil, please, this is Bear. I love all your stuff. Please keep having half-price sales.
Who's now probably half the man he was.
He's tiny, a bit like...
He's looking sharp. That's a good shot.
Oh, Phil did.
Pitched up. So this guy's not quick by any stretch, but obviously he knows what he's doing.
That's a good over, helped by his fielders. Catches win matches. Can we get any more cliches in there? That was a wicket maiden to start with.
It's a game of 2 halves.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Will nailed that though. It's just unlucky.
Well, he didn't
Good
quite
catch.
nail it. I mean, he hit it well, but if he'd nailed it, it would have been. It would
I
have
actually
been.
said shot, and then I realised.
Yeah.
To be
It's one of
fair,
those ones. If that's 3 inches further to the guy's left, it's probably 4 holes.
to be fair, the fielder moved quite. I know it sounds bizarre, but he moved quite late to it.
Yeah.
And timed his dive to absolute perfection.
So is that Dan Lincoln keeping wicket?
I would assume so.
Bucket
Yes, it
hat.
is, yes.
Don't very often see a
Yeah, you
bucket
don't see a
hat.
bucket hat.
Obviously very confident.
Flat
Probably
pot man.
one of the best knocks I've ever seen when he was playing for...
Berkshire.
No, I don't watch county cricket 'cause he's one step up from Village Bear. Who was he playing for? We came here.
Can't remember.
Slough.
Yeah, possibly.
And he got 80 odd not out here a few years ago and was just looked different gravy.
Right. So Freddie Bear's now got to dig in, as they say.
He's quite a short bowler. Lovely action though. Hits the pitch hard. Freddie's pushed that off his hip. Probably
He's
just
looking
the one.
for two. Is he? No, just
Yeah.
one.
So
So
this-
off the mark from Freddie Bear. This is Tommy Sturgis.
So interesting, the guy down at fine leg has walked around, picked the ball up in front of the changing room and has underarmed it back in. So does that mean he hasn't got an arm?
No,
or
he's
is
a con artist. I play cricket
Is
with.
he?
I play cricket with many con artists like that.
Yeah.
We had a guy I played old boys cricket with. Sorry, that's a
Yeah.
sort of private school thing, and and he used to con people at deep mid wicket by coming in and lobbing it.
Yeah.
And then after he'd done that a few times, they go right, yes, do. And he come in, bang,
Yeah,
over the stumps. That's where I'm getting many a run out.
That's the way. It's in the slot, so nicely played
Yeah.
from Tommy.
So in other news, we have two members of tomorrow's Oxfordshire side, which is obviously good to see. Henry, who's pretty much omnipresent this season, which is great, and the incredibly good-looking
Maz
Mazza.
has been pulled in,
Maz
is
has
he?
been pulled in.
There's
But
lots of changes in that side. Why is that? Why there's no consistency?
I'm not going to make any comments
No,
on
let's move
Oxfordshire
on. I
cricket
just
at all on
just-
this line. Well, you and I can have a private conversation.
Oi up then. I think we just stopped talking about Oxfordshire sport. Anyway, moving on. Good shape from Powley. Nice delivery for Nicholas Sturgeon, or whatever his name is. No number on his back. Is he a new boy?
I don't know. Perhaps he's just can't afford the extra jumper.
So both Lincolns playing. Probably don't know, do we? He's not on there.
No, we haven't got the full lineup.
So
But,
his brother was playing at Wargrave the last time I played at Wargrave. I think the guy at first slip is an ex-England under 21 or under 19, isn't he?
Yeah, Freddie's cousin
Left-hander.
played for this team
That's
last
right, he
season.
kept wicket, didn't he?
Yeah, he's a keeper. He's not playing this season because he's in the Hampshire Academy.
All right.
And they play in a league, fun enough.
Do
the Hampshire
they?
Academy play in a league, in obviously in Hampshire. So they play every Saturday, so he can no longer...
Hampshire Academy play down
Well,
in
you do say. I
in
mean,
Devon.
I do often remind people that the county
Shot
ground,
from
the
Powley.
county ground of Gloucestershire, is in Bristol. So, which isn't in Gloucestershire at all. So, there is method in my madness.
It's at Avon. How's Bristol not in Gloucester?
I don't know.
It's in the Shire, isn't it?
It's in its own little county.
She's banged in
It's
short.
mullered that.
He's timed it well. Good shot, 4 holes.
That's a beautiful shot, and actually rolled his wrist sensationally there. It was a really well-timed shot. I think Powley is Powley called up the county team. I can't remember. Whether he is
I
as well.
think that obviously the guy being that much quicker from the bottom end, it was Powley
Yes.
can get
Yeah.
it off his hook.
Yeah.
So it's rather than a pull shot was a. That's fresh in here, better. I might have to.
So to bowl at Freddie, he's going to be boomeranging it from outside Freddie's off stump. Now we're going to find out whether he bowls a straight on one, which is going to be the danger delivery. But what it does mean is that LBW comes into play now with Freddie,
Yeah.
because he can pitch it well up and hit him in line. You're looking at there's a big red kite. They are massive, those men.
Yeah,
They
very-
are quite intimidating.
Very
aren't they?
impressive.
They are very intimidating.
Right, here we go then. Freddie's waving his bat up and down. Good shapes.
Yeah.
Inside edge gone in just in front of square. There we go.
So this is just the first game. No, we didn't last week. We didn't have a good start. The first 2 games, the key was we had decent starts. In
Great
both.
starts, didn't we? But it's a green top. It's wet. It's overcast. It's perfect bowling conditions. It's not a good toss to lose, or it was a good toss for them to win. That's wide outside. Freddie's had a dab.
I'm not sure that I'd be playing that shot at 5-1 off 2.2.
No, but then that's why he's out there and me and you were sitting in horse box.
There's a cappuccino here. Is this one? Whose drink is this one?
It's a latte. It's yours,
It's a latte,
Barnes.
okay.
Oh my God, it gets, honestly, this club is immense, isn't it? Good, that's a good shot. That's a really nice shot. It's tying through backward point. Guy runs around third man, slides, picks up, in it comes.
And he's not trying to
long
hit
out.
that too hard,
Very
which is the
good.
important thing about that.
So did you remember that from last year? Because I didn't actually order a coffee, but you've just gone, I know, I'll get my
I
latte
assumed.
latte.
I assumed.
Why? Because I'm a bit of a Nancy
No,
boy.
just assumed. Well, I've got a latte as well.
Oh,
But then I've got
Nancy
my one I made at home. That's
Oh, you are coughing up to the max.
it's gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long old day today. I
Yeah,
feel.
yeah. So I'd take my brother to hospital this morning, so he greeted me with a coffee.
Everything all right with your brother? Nothing
Yeah, he
serious?
has to go and get his old mince pies checked, so he gets them, then they take him out and inject him and all sorts of stuff. It's just a horrible
Okay.
thing. So, but yeah, no, all good. But they say he can't drive afterwards, obviously. So he greets me with a coffee as I pick him up, and then we get up to the JR and we're early, so I go off for a tinkle, come back, he's got me another coffee. I should be buzzing all day. Shop, Fred. Just pushed in. Oh, Cosford's run
So
round.
AK Tim's have opened for business.
Oh, I wonder.
Lovely to see you, Mr. Pointer.
I saw one of their wagons today as I was coming back from the JR, and I thought, I wonder if
And what do you predict is going to be the popular sale item of the day?
wind,
Do we think a spanner?
windbreaks. A spanner. Good nickname. Used to play with a bloke at Gloucester called Spanner.
Well
It's a
left.
good name, isn't it? Slower ball.
Yep. Well left. Well done. Well played. 7 for 1 off 3. Recovering after the shock of losing Will in the first over.
Second ball of the innings.
Yep. Doesn't mean he has to go on the wall in the toilet, which is good news.
Yes, got away with that.
For him. So I don't know. Did you watch the England team playing? You're looking good. Did you watch the England team playing T20? They do look a unit. When you've
Was
got-
that Thursday evening?
Yes.
Yeah.
When Mark Wood and Jofra Archer are both bowling 90
But
plus.
they got tapped, didn't they?
Well,
they did get off a bit of a rate.
I mean, you
but
do-
Barbara's pretty good at batting, isn't he?
Yeah,
Batting.
he is a good. But so is Rizwan.
Oh my God! How do they do it? I just don't understand. That's a good shot.
That's
4 rolls. So that's
4
banged in
runs.
short.
And he's actually upcutted that.
He's just guided it.
So
over
where's the
slip.
third man behind that?
The third man is sort of underneath the clock, and that's
so
gone
so we've
finer.
got the third man is quite wide. Sorry, viewer, I can't. We haven't got our Becky and the. I've nicknamed them the most incredibly good-looking couple of all time. Actually,
Really?
Becky and Ollie.
I think they're the posh and Becks of opposite downs. really.
Anyway, Becky and Ollie. We're still waiting for our side hatches.
And also, don't put you and the current Mrs. Bear down. You're
Well,
incredibly
yeah, I
handsome
know, but we're
couple.
sort of different age group, really, aren't we? We're
Yeah, I
the sort of
guess
granny
so.
and grandpa age group.
Yeah. Well, that's all down to Frederico, isn't it? Really.
Well,
But now you've just took coffee over your future daughter-in-law. That might be a game
ages
over.
to get ready to come up as well. And I
Did
just
she?
ruined it all in the first ball.
Honestly.
Anyway, but Paddy looks in quite good.
Oh,
Paddy.
Powley looks awful. He looks like he wants to get on with it, doesn't he?
He looks in very good nick indeed. I've just invited him down on the Brasenose stroller store, so that would be good fun because he's a mate of Dylan Swanepoel's as well.
Yes, okay.
Who
So
comes
he
down
took
on that tour.
He's grown his hair and looks a bit wild in one of his videos yesterday.
He does. His videos are getting quite a lot of coverage actually.
Yeah, well, good on him. Good on him.
absolutely.
So Wills is off for a little walk. He'll be very
Is he
disappointed.
having a good strong word with himself
Well,
about rolling his wrist.
Oh,
That's
that's
gone
gone
for
in front
4.
of square, and he's gone in front of square. So Powley looks like
Did he get something on that?
Yeah, I think so. Powley looks like he's trying to whip that
It's
through
just
with
gone for
wicket.
4 though. So the cover did get a bit on it, but
Leading.
it still trickled its way for 4. Powley looking very positive.
Look, leading edge, just gone in front of point. I don't know if he got anything on it, but it's a bloody good effort. Anyway, it's 4 holes. Look at the scorebook.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We've got a square cover, we've got an extra cover, we've got a mid-off, and we've got a wide third man. And we've got 2
Oh,
slips
sorry, I
in the
thought
go.
you were talking about the guy at cover. Sorry about that. Couldn't resist chap, to be honest, but there we go. But he's attacking the field well. You don't play at this level if you're a muppet. That's come off the thigh pad, I think. Dan Lincoln runs around, picks the ball up. Beautiful cricket. So I think
So Neil Point said that would have been a blower in the lorry today. Busy day for sales of sand for patio
do you know what? I
laying.
nearly said that, and I thought, oh, don't say that.
Is the patio laying just because there are lots of bodies that need burying under
Yeah,
there.
I
Can you
think so.
can you mention that at all? I don't know. I mean, that was Brookside, wasn't it?
Fred
All those
West,
years
wasn't
ago? Oh, Fred West, yeah.
Rare old boy. That's what happens when you get in Gloucester, tangled up, see? Oh, Freddie's had a dabble at that, didn't
Yeah.
move his feet, had a bit of a wafty. And,
Yeah.
the flower pot man, Dan the flower pot man, Vic's the
Yes,
boy.
I have to say, my old cricket master from school, Mr. Tony Pullinger,
Yeah.
would be frowning
Well, it
at,
wouldn't
that,
happen.
at that sort of attire.
Would not happen. But then your son's got a shirt untucked.
Well, he has. We've had this discussion, haven't we? It's terribly disappointing.
Yeah, it is. I think we should be some fine somewhere on the line.
Well, I think so. I think we, I wouldn't mind. He's the only person in the team
Yeah.
that has his shirt untucked.
Yeah,
We're a very smart team with these new shirts, which I do think are very nice.
yeah. I thought about getting one, but I do like them.
I thought about getting one, but they don't make FL. Sadly.
Was that for Fruit Loop? Yeah,
Well
good
played.
shape. Really
I
nice.
have to say,
Foul,
listen,
isn't it?
his feet are moving backwards and forwards. He's hit in the middle of the bat because he's not actually hit the full. Stanley Badger. Hello, Badge. How's the football tournament coming along?
Is it another football tournament?
Is his young Freddie in goal? Has anything got past him yet? Please tell us.
Reg is the goalie, isn't he?
I see the current ex-Mrs. Badger's away on holiday. Was this the holiday that she spoke of? Oh, that could be quite close. No, it's missing off
close.
stump, I think. I think it has to be missing off stump.
Anyway, so
It's pitched on the stumps.
it's pitched up. Powley's got to pump that over mid-wicket. It's completely missed it. Massive shout. Look, Dan Lincoln's not the guy at
Yeah.
Gully. His second slip's moved in. Is staring.
I think either he's got a little inside edge on that or his bat pad, or because this guy's boomeranging it so much, the umpires just assume that it's going to swing past the stumps.
Do you know about element of doubt's gone out of cricket? Now, I don't like the way that they stand and stare at umpires. Our boys do it as well, but, you know, it's an opinion bear,
Yeah, so
isn't
look
it?
how that's gone. Look where the keeper's taken that. The keeper's taken that in front of first slip.
He's
and that's
moving
got
up.
to be the indicator.
So, Dan's taken his flower pot off and he's putting a
has he got a
cricket
flower pot helmet?
No, I don't. Well, I don't know. You'll have to ask somebody else about that. But he's putting his cricket helmet on. So this guy's not quick. So a man of Mr. Lincoln's.
Are you a fan of their
quality.
kit? I don't like their kit very
Well-
much. It's a little bit insipid, I think.
Well, there we go. I quite like the colour scheme, red and black. I quite like the old Nam colours. But there we go. Is what it is.
Keemanon.
Keemanan. Yeah, not Vietnam. Choutnam is back again for the Renegade.
Focus is just still really
Haven't
bad.
touched it.
Yeah,
Not
obviously, not
touched
us.
it.
Oh, Badger's leaving soon. Glenn Turner. Toby Greatwood playing. Well, Glenn, when I first started playing cricket as a very, very young man, I used to support Worcestershire. And their great opening
Fielded
batsman was a guy called Glenn Turner, who scored 100 hundreds and held the bat all wrong.
Was he-
Are you the same, Glenn Turner?
Was he related to Bartman Turner and his old mate
Do you
Overdrive?
remember Glenn Turner, or are you too young?
Of course, I'm too young.
Glenn
When
Turner
I
was
started playing cricket, there was electricity and inside toilets there.
there was
I went to school with Matt.
Did you? Was Barnes the brain box in the class?
No, it was a lot of fun though, wasn't I, Matt?
That really is cloudy now.
We'll play Freddie, got us on the back foot, pushes it to mid wicket.
See, that looks sharp on there, but if you look on the TV screen, it's
Yeah,
not.
see, that's the weird bit because that does look clear as. Oh, it actually does look a bit.
Well, there. It's not too bad.
It's 17
Hang
for...
on, you're fiddling with it now. Let's try a bit fiddle again. Back the other way.
It's
I'll tell you what I did do
While
once
these
was
two are
this
playing
one
with
here,
each
Matt.
other's knobs, I'm going to
we go.
tell you what the score is.
Well,
It's
that's
17 for
because
1
the
off 5
autofocus
overs.
will turn on as soon as
Freddie
you do it.
Bear is on 3 and
Right.
Powley is
Let's try that.
on 14.
Want me to
Looking
press it again,
very
or are we
good.
gonna
No,
leave it?
just leave it there, yeah.
No, you said that. I want to press it, don't I? So if the guys from
Anyway, Toby Greatwood. I don't know
mate.
if Toby Greatwood is playing because we haven't got the full list of the opposition yet, Glenn. I'm assuming you're not the great. I think that Glenn Turner might be.
That's a great
Might not
nut.
be with us anymore.
Squared up
I better
Powley.
Google Glenn Turner and see if he's still alive.
Glenn Miller, he was in the mood, wasn't he?
Yeah,
In the mood.
didn't like aeroplanes.
No. God, let's do a list of people that didn't like aeroplanes. Nancy Cronieux.
Payne Stewart. Also, there's some say
Oh,
Plain
yeah.
Stewart.
Mind you, he was the sharpest dresser, wasn't he? Sponsored by the NFL, +4s, different, brilliant, absolutely sensational. That's
And that's edged it.
so they've moved second slip to a gully.
And
Or-
they've made third man much finer.
How did you know that? You can't
Because
see,
it's
you
gone for
can't-
1 and not 4.
You can't see through tin.
Because it's gone for 1 and not 4.
I know you've got some new glasses.
I've always been I'm a great reader of the game. Glenn
Morangi.
Turner.
Glenn Morangi. That hammer's still in here, Bear. It worries me. I wonder if the guys at Tim's would like to buy our hammer off of us. There you go. You can have that. We donate it to you from the Bear Pit.
Oh, no.
So
Glenn Maitland Turner.
Didn't carry.
Glenn Maitland Turner is still alive. He's 77
Good on
and
him.
still lives in Otago, New Zealand.
Door guy.
Do you want to know how many hundreds he got?
I can have a guess. Do we know how long roughly he played in? It's just county cricket.
No, he opened the batting for New Zealand. So
Okay.
first class is...
So first class hundreds. I'm going to say 46.
He got 103 first class hundreds.
No, he's a silly.
103 first class hundreds and 148 50s. So his conversion rate was phenomenal.
He's quite good at cricket then.
And he held the bat wrong. This is what the point I was getting to is that he held the bat with his front
He's
hand
back again.
too twisty. If you're looking at that viewer, he held his bat a bit.
Just keep pressing buttons until it
So the
happens.
current producer keeps coming back.
Oh my God, what's happened there? We got this is no, it looks like it's snowing.
Anyway, there is still a game going on. Believe it or not, it's 18
Dark,
for 1.
that, isn't it?
Freddie Bear
That's
is
the right
facing
colour, isn't it?
Tommy Sturgis.
Shot Fred just pushed forward. We've still got another 45 overs to be all right.
So Glenn, I don't know at the moment. Will he be bowling if he is?
He's bloody worried, the old current producer. He's under a bit of pressure. So where we got the current producer, should we lock the door and say, can we have a date for a podcast, please?
A week when there's no junior cricket.
Well, that's gone the other way.
Is there junior cricket on a Tuesday?
There's senior training. We might be able to do it.
Stanley Badger said it's his hammer.
Last time we did a podcast was after training on a Tuesday.
Yeah, that probably would be all right.
That would be nice.
Why is your hammer in the school?
Yeah, if I know the date, and then we
pit?
can advertise it,
Badger.
Billio. Well, we got Chem, haven't we? We need some guests that aren't associated with Oxford Downs, so we can grow the show.
Yeah, I would suggest that too.
We're over 500 now.
We are over 500.
Does that mean we get a bonus of some sort?
What, me and you?
People can do
Right,
super chats.
can you double my salary?
Nobody's
Yeah.
done a super chat yet. Maybe I should do.
What's a super chat?
Yeah, I'll show you.
It's a chat that's really, really great.
It's super.
Reggie Perrin.
Sponsored by
Is that
Haynes.
before your time as well?
Reginald Perrin.
Great and super. Great, super. Anyway,
Here you go.
anyone
I'm gonna
else
do a
out
super
there
chat.
watch Reggie Perrin? What a
Yeah.
great programme that was.
We go to super chat, and then we can say for 1.99, we can say hello Barnes, and it will come up in big letters.
So you want to pay £1.99 to say hello to me when you're
Yeah.
stood next to me?
Exactly.
Well, I think you're slightly mad. Don't bother pressing send because
No, I'm going to do it.
Is it
So
£1?
if people know how to do it, then
Is it £1.99 whatever the size of your chat? So if you
he's
if you-
actually gone and paid £1.99 to say hello to me, and he stood next to me.
Right,
You
it'll
sure
come
we
up-
went to
it'll come
school
up-
together?
It'll come up here. Look. You ready?
Oh,
Super chat. Where is it?
I don't know.
Just a successful.
Cost
It's
you
not
£2.
working.
I don't know. But some,
There it is.
Hello.
Oh,
Super
look at
chat
that,
looks like-
£1.99.
That's
Shot.
for.
That's a great shot. Is
That's
it
going to be
four?
four. Yes, it is. It's
Tie
a
the
beautiful
pants
shot.
off of that.
He's absolutely smashed that, Powley. Absolutely smashed. He's rolled his wrists. He's got over the ball. He's hit it at the top of its bounce. Everything about that shot was right.
Howley's moved on to 19 in a hurry.
He has.
So if
The
anybody,
incredibly good-looking Gary Brock is about to pass in front of us with his reformed stubbly beard.
Well, Matt's
which
got one, I've got one, we've got
apparently, it's become a bit of a craze in the clubhouse where everyone seems to be having little stubbly beards.
Well, because it's called the Gary mode. We're all following Gary.
And if I was the seller of shitty sticks, which all of you require to beat the girls off, I'd be making $1 million at the moment.
So I'd like to disassociate myself from that comment because sticks is not a word we like to use in the commentary box. Look at that. Hello, Barnes.
Badger says he used the hammer to put the front down on the bear pit.
So you didn't use the hammer to cut any holes in the side so we could see what was going on?
Yeah, I think the posh and Becks of
Well
that's
played. That's
soft
okay.
hands.
I like
Played
that.
that with soft hands. I like that. He didn't push it hard, and it was a slightly slower ball.
So listen, our current producer just paid £2 to send a message into
And what's more, it tells everyone exactly how much he spent.
yeah, if anybody, this money will go directly towards me
club.
sorting out the flipping focus on the camera.
No, it'll go directly towards me having my salary doubled.
Well, can I just say, as it's got my name associated to it, surely 80% of that is mine. Well played. That's pushed down
Yeah,
in
that's-
between gully
We
and...
might go for 2 there. Oh, didn't push the first one
No,
hard.
let's not take any risks.
Dad, please may I have the keys?
You may.
How's the coffee this morning, all right?
Lovely on my trousers.
Current future.
So,
Mrs.
viewer, you
Bear.
didn't hear this, but the current Mrs. Freddie Bear, the lovely Hannah, because all girlfriends of operatives of Oxford Downs have to be called Hannah, as you know, was carrying the lattes on her lap as we came into the clubhouse.
Well played. That's okay.
And I forgot to warn her that we were just about to go over a very steep bollard, which we did. And of course, the coffee went all over her beautiful, new, clean, freshly ironed linen trousers.
Linen trousers. She was winning in the linen.
And when
until
she
you-
spotted there's another 3 bollards we had to go over, she said, "Shall I walk the rest of the way?"
Brilliant. So is that a fact that if you do introduce a new girlfriend to the club, they have to be called Hannah?
Yeah, and if they aren't called Hannah, then they have to go and change their name by default.
And are you the depot man?
My middle name is Deepole, Bear Deepole Smith. Thank you.
That's a brilliant producer. Mind you, he's under pressure because 2 weeks ago Badger was here because Matt decided a Foxtrot Oscar off to Wembley.
Yes.
Badger was all over us, wasn't he?
Badger.
Massages,
Yeah.
dancing girls, tea, coffee. Right, Cockles
That's
is here.
been hit
Great
beautifully
shot
through
from
the
Howley.
middle.
He looks
He's
imperious.
absolutely smashed that. This is the best I've seen him back by a country mile. Nobody move!
So Cockles has turned up. Now he's wandering around, limping. He
So
literally,
he's read the memo. He's got a girlfriend called Hannah.
he's walking worse than me and you. Now, is he going to stop and have a chat with his old mate up in the corner? That's a beautiful shot
I don't
from
know if he is walking worse than me.
No, he is though. Look at him. Bearing in mind he's 25, 26. That's a wide. Great
Well
take.
taken.
Very
Very
good.
good taken by...
Dan, the flower pot man.
Yes.
I'll not take the Mickey because I wish I had his talent. But I wouldn't wear that
He's a
hat.
good batsman as well, isn't he?
Yeah, class. He was
Very,
on,
very good
Wasn't
batsman.
he round the Reading Football Club's books as a goalkeeper too?
Not as a wicket-keeper.
No, as a wicket-keeper,
No.
as a goalkeeper man.
Yeah.
So he's obviously
Very talented.
Good, obviously good. That's why he's got the flower pot because he's
Yes.
good with
Yeah,
gloves, isn't
yeah, that's it.
he? Wicket-keeping gloves, goal-keeping gloves, gardening gloves. That's got to be a wide. Dan Lincoln's taken that in between first and second slip.
Anyway,
Anyway,
the score's gone on to 28 for 1 off 7.2.
well, that's because old
which
Powley's gone off like a
Powley's
rocket.
gone fine, and Freddie Bear is watching from the other end.
Good.
Which is fine.
That's okay. 'Cause that
So,
means-
so changes in personnel today. We've got George is back, and then they had a difficult selection decision to make: Henry or Ollie, and Henry's been getting a lot of wickets. That's a lovely shot.
I think Powley needs to go to OX29. That bat sounds a bit hard unless he...
Well, he seems to be pinging it okay.
Gets
So,
another middle.
so it boils down to: do we need an extra spinner? And I imagine poor old master in charge of cricket had to deliver the news to his son.
But also, isn't it weird that you do that on a Tuesday, but it's a wet top? Ollie would have been better on here possibly, but then Henry does rag it miles.
Yeah.
So,
and to be fair, it is odd that you have someone that's a beautiful shot as well. They're going to be looking for 2 there. I think that's a very easy 2. Yep.
he's just long.
Fine leg has just eased his way around the boundary.
I think by the shape of the shot,
That's
Fine
a,
Leg
that's a
did
day
brilliant.
4 of tall throw, that one. It's gone straight in the middle of the wickets. He couldn't work out which end to throw it, so he's thrown it down the middle. Right, Oxford Sports Unleashed.
Oh, Wooder.
Loved Reggie Pennin. You know what? Reggie Perrin, Woodsy, is one of the great ones. He said, my particular favourite, were when he had the grot shot. Grot shot for completely useless things like salt and pepper pots with no holes in. Just brilliant.
Sounds like the sort of thing the old monster.
And he had 4 phones on his desk. And you go, this is Reggie Perrin on red. Just love it. Those lines were brilliant. You should. Have you not watched it? Reggie Perrin,
I have.
the life and death of Reggie Perrin, and he faked his own death by pretending to walk into the sea, and then went and opened up a string of shops,
In
which
Cassington.
everything in them was completely useless.
Brilliant.
Called grot shops.
That's out. Oh no, Dan Lincoln's dropped it.
He's edged that.
Gone
It's
a long way.
massive, great edge, and it has gone a long way. Almost first slips catch.
So that's wide half volley, swinging away. Powley swung everything at it, not moved
He's
his
got a
feet or
massive,
left it.
great nick.
And
And Dan has dropped. Look, that's the
almost-
first thing he's done wrong today.
it's almost tried to take that in front of the right shoulder of the first slip. He's gone miles and spilt it. Fortunately for us, great effort, but
Powley, I think Powley could just do a little bit of consolidation. He's 26 not out.
he must be feeling confident.
after
Bear.
32 balls, yeah, he must be. And we are 30 for 1 off 8.
Got a 50 last week. So Cockles has settled down to his old mate up in the corner. A bit of counselling going on up there. How'd you get out?
Just
Well,
the person you
wow.
want to come and help you
It was
when
just-
you're going through troublesome times.
It was just there to hit, and I've hit it, and the guy's taking a worldie. Nicely pushed off from Freddie. No, they're close mates, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's really, really good. He's had a tough week, I think. Oh, well, little Freddie keeps waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning and then waking Frankie up, so he's been knackered all week. So,
So, talking of little Freddies, my little Freddie finished his exams this week.
oh,
Went
okay.
out and got horribly tipsy with his girlfriend, and when I picked them up,
That's a slower ball.
when I picked them up last
well
night,
played, Freddie.
when I picked them up last night, neither was very talkative.
Where did you pick them up from?
Didcot train station,
Didcot. And they from Cardiff to Didcot.
Cardiff to Didcot. It doesn't get better than that. Talking of trains, because my poor old Scooby didn't pass his MOT and needs thousands of pounds working on it. I had to get the train from Banbury to Oxford the other day. What a horrible train that was! It's the Birmingham to Bournemouth train.
Oh.
I have to say it was awful.
Well, that's no good. You should have
I
called me.
wasn't-
I'd
I
have come and picked you
I
up.
wasn't happy. I don't want to be. Oh, that's edged. That's probably going to be one or two.
Oh, it's down in his hands now. He's got a good. Powley goes like that. Yeah, great running.
Yeah. It's always got to be, unless you're Joel Garner down there, it's got to be one for the throw. It's miles away.
And also that once you put a bit of pressure on the fielder, 9 times out of 10, that it's not great. That's one thing I noticed from the England-Pakistan game, that some of the throwing was a bit off kilter, wasn't it? When you think those boys really.
Yes, absolutely. Mind you, they're probably testing the keeper out to see if he can bend down.
I know I was on about some of our boys,
Right,
Livingston
yeah.
to Butler, and yeah, I don't think they needed to test. That's a nice little push
That's
off.
just
I
the one
don't
there.
think that's
So
two.
Ted Sandbach and Reggie Perrin in the Hippo. Yes. And Sunshine Desserts was the name of the company that he worked for.
You missed a word off before you mentioned the word Ted.
Lord
Sir.
Ted Sandbach.
Is he a lord or
I
a
think
sir?
you'll find in the latest honours list he's now in next in between Ian Botham and Dame Karen Brady in the House of Lords.
Not Dame Edna. Be closer to it.
No,
Good
recently.
morning, Ted. How are you, chap? That's the shot. That's in the slot.
That's
Freddie,
a
thank you.
beautiful shot
Extra
from Freddie
cover.
Smith. An absolute beautiful shot. Nobody moved. Nobody moved. Love that. Well, I know what the bowler's trying to do there, just trying to get that extra bit of movement in to try and get him LBW. Now, Freddie just needs to consolidate now.
That's our folly, and he's destroyed that. No, and he did the best thing, the Freddie Smith thing that only Freddie Smith does, and just
No.
and just leans the bat up against his leg.
So,
Gets-
Neil Pointer wants to know when we're getting windows fitted to the horse box. Well, Neil, is that an offer? That
So-
sounds like an offer from Neil. Would you be able to help?
I tell you, we really want a double glazing company that
Yes.
want a sponsor.
Would
Come
you,
and whack some windows
if
in
we
it.
got you to put your name all over the bear pit, would you give us perspex or real glass window or whatever windows you
I want double glazing, 'cause that's cold in here.
Leftover windows. I tell you what, this is bracing. Lord Ted Sandbach, good morning, boys. Hopefully, be down later. Have a lunch party. Of course you do, Ted.
Ah, what a man!
Isn't life just one long party for Ted Sandbach?
Well, he's living the dream. Living the dream. I'm glad that your youngest son is back in the files. Beautifully, lovely push through there. There's a knock on. We'll take the scrum, sir. Mid
So
on.
it's 38 for 1 after 9 overs. Once again, Powley finding in the middle of that bat. Freddie Bears moved on to 8, Powley 29. This is a recovery of sorts. So what sort of party are you at, Ted? Will it be
It's
one
a
that
lunch
involves
party.
you drinking many glasses of all coloured wine before
It's
you
a
come?
lunch party. Do you think Will is sitting on that bench thinking, I wish I hadn't played that shot now because Powell's making a bit of sun? Hey, that's 4 holes. Well done.
That's a
It's gone
beautiful
again.
shot,
He's going
clipped
like a rocket.
off his legs, all the way along the ground. Absolutely glorious.
He moves on to 33
He
there.
does move on to 33, and the score goes into the 40s, 42 for 1. So, still relatively attacking field, as you would expect, with a wicket in the first over. Then you'd still be up for it. We've got 2 slips. We have a square cover. We have a sweeper on third man boundary. We have a mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket all by himself, just on the umpire, and a wide-ish fine leg. That's out.
Good nut.
That's
Very
that's
good
the
delivery.
right length. That's the difficult length because, and there's still something in the pitch there, and sadly, no mistake this time from Dan Lincoln. Very relieved about that because that means it didn't cost too much.
So,
Previous
Bet,
drop.
here's one then. Do you think that the the message is to go out, be positive. Don't worry about the green deck and the conditions. Go out and be positive, because you know Will doesn't normally play that type of positive shot so early on. We try to hit it. Paul come out and got a very, very brisk good 33. Drop once, nicks off there.
Yeah. I think the bowlers are finding out what's the right length, and that was the right length. Just short of the length is the length. I think they've at the moment.
Do you want to say length again in the same sentence or not?
Length.
He's trying to seduce me now.
Well, the word girth doesn't work the same, so I'll have to stick with length. But
Al G, is that on the
we've got
TV?
incredibly good-looking Mazza.
Oh, there he is. Off the back of a 50 last week, as was Powley, but great knock. Very entertaining, that Powley.
Hang on. Stanley Badger says that Finchy. Hello, Finchy. Good to have you on board, Finchy. I hope you're enjoying the commentary and how we're complimenting the umpires on their impeccable performance so far.
Why are you not umpiring?
Yeah, why? Yeah, you've got a day off, Finchy.
I hope he's not watching us actually in the middle.
Oh, are you watching us?
No, you imagine if he's watching us from the middle at a square leg. Go on, Finchy, I dare you.
Yeah, well, your umpires are doing a fine job here today. So we've got an incredibly good-looking Mazza facing his first delivery. Yeah, that is the. I'm a little bit worried that Tommy Sturgis has worked out the length of the bowl on this.
Do you know what? I really like this because he's quite short. He's not your sort of normal build for a fast bowler, but he hits the pitch really hard.
This is a hit pitch.
Yeah,
you have to.
Well, it's a bit green. You got to hit the pitch.
You can't come in and roll your arm over. You've got to, if you hit the pitch, it will seam.
But you need length.
So Matt will be a little bit nervous this weekend because he's playing for the county tomorrow in Sidmouth.
We said we weren't going to mention the county again, and you've gone and done it already. That's a wide.
That's a very wide.
You can tell a good keeper when he trots around to the leg side and then flicks the ball backwards without looking straight to the slip.
He would look really cool if it wasn't for that hat.
Yeah, the Ben Duckett hat.
So anyway, Stanley Badger says that he's working on Neil to get the perspex sides or the glass sides put in.
Well, Badge,
can I suggest perspex is probably more sensible because we are next to a cricket pitch.
I'd like full double glazing, but it's on the side bare, so you do well to hit it. Good leave, well played. Look at that, Dan. He just does what he wants, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Looks like he's got some new gloves and new pads for the season, probably sponsored. Right, so there's quite a lot of boys out there with numbers and names and some without.
Yeah,
some
I think we look smarter.
Do you?
I do.
I'm very pleased that you think that. So in comes Nicola Sturgeon. A beautiful shot from in the mid-wicket, no run, aggressive fielding. Buzzard? No, backed up.
So that's over. And that is 43 for 2.
We've got some with stripes down their legs and some without stripes down their legs on the trousers. Shoddy.
Come on, Wargrave, you're better than that.
Yeah. No, do I not like that?
Ted doesn't do parties, he does soirees.
Yeah.
Badger, have you swallowed a thesaurus or something?
Good.
Did you learn that at school, the same school you went to? Soiree.
No, we didn't have soirees at school.
Anyway, where's the current ex-Mrs. Badger currently on holidays?
Can you let it go now?
She's been sending photographs all over the place.
Just stop it.
Terrible.
Let it go.
Terrible.
Let it go.
Oh, my mother's watching. Hello, Mother and Marenka.
Hello,
Lovely
Mother.
to have you on board. Say hello to my mum.
Hello, Mother. How are you? I'll try and keep your son in check today, but it's a tough gig. The older he gets, the sillier he gets.
Yes, well, you know what it's like. So, yes, they're sunny Bladen. Hope the weather's all right in Bladen.
Bladen.
Yes.
Drove through there yesterday slowly.
Coming to watch her grandson bat, hopefully for a long time.
In the slot. Well played, Freddie. Pushed it to backward point.
Yep, pushed it. Nice little middle of the bat. Ah, Paddy, the Potter's turned up. Hello, Paddy. Where are you playing today?
Club legend.
You Coathorpe, are you?
Club legends, that's right.
Yeah, well, it's a bit like a winter layer. You've got several layers on, Paddy, but then of course I've got some natural warmth insulated in me.
It's that windy. I'd take my kilt off, Pad, and put my jeans on. Paul, that's at the middle. It's at the screws. Oh no, he's put it straight down the guy's throat with deep square.
Oh no, that's
He's
a disaster.
timed the
I blame you, Marenka and Ma. He's absolutely nailed that all
Potter.
the way to deep mid-wicket.
Can
The
you-
one person out there.
He timed that.
Yeah, but he's got to roll his wrist. You've got unless you're going to hit it for 6.
He's timed that. Unlucky.
If you're going to hit it for 6, hit it for 6.
Anyway, unlucky Fred. we worked out last week, how many years you've been playing at Oxford Dunes? 40th season.
40th
So
season
a
of
little
Paddy
round of
Potter. Well
applause.
done.
Leading run
We should
scorer
get
in
him.
the club.
We should get him on the podcast as an interviewee.
Could do.
August 1985, I played my first game at Abingdon.
And how old are you then? 28.
Did you play against Downs before that? Because I played against Downs all the time for various teams. You must have done so.
No,
You didn't.
no, because I played tennis.
And hockey.
Well, and hockey.
What not many people know is that Paddy's a very fine hockey player. as
No,
well.
I knew that. I know everything about Paddy. I used to stalk him. We used to talk for about 7 hours a week, didn't we, in between Saturdays,
Anyway,
about the opposition.
Thank you very much, Mara Marenko, for tuning in just to watch your grandson being out.
So
So
that's-
we're now 40. We're now 43 for 3.
How many
and
did Freddie get?
we got 8?
See you later.
Good luck,
luck-
Paddy.
good luck, Paddy.
Can you keep us updated with the odd text, please? And then we can share, or get one of the youngsters that has a phone, and we can keep people updated because they want to know. Here's Georgie. So, Ted, if you're not at your lunch party,
Yes.
tune in to watch
Yeah.
your son.
Yeah. So perhaps let's go back to Reggie Perrin, which I know my mother was a great fan of Reggie Perrin. Perhaps we're looking for great Reggie Perrin moments. Ted Sandbach has come up with the hippo. I've obviously mentioned the grot shot with the salt and pepper pots with no holes in.
I knew a girl called Louise Perrin. Were they related or not?
I think he had a square football as well. I think that was a good one.
Did he?
Square football.
Do you know, years ago, before obviously the general election is now obviously a hot topic,
Oh,
but
we'll be on that later, don't you worry.
years ago there was on the BBC this fact. They had somebody from Labour, somebody from Zurich, and the guy from the Monster Raving Loony Party, right?
Raving Lord Such.
Yeah, so they were going round talking about manifestos. So they said to Screaming Lord Such, they said to him, so what are some of your manifestos? He said, well, people start talking about global warming, etc. So one of the ones was to put air conditioning units on the outside of buildings, which is great because it would keep cool. And he said, so they didn't know whether or not he was taking the mickey, and he was deadpan, brilliantly funny. And then he said, and they said, you got any other ones? He said, yeah, I have. He said, actually, I think we should sell socks in threes. He said, because you're always losing a sock. That's the type of politician we need.
Exactly.
Practical people.
Yes.
Anyway,
we
no
try.
more.
We try. Obviously, we try and be apolitical in this pod, but this is going to be the most extraordinary election of all time. It is obviously going to end in a complete landslide for Labour, but there are some parties there who don't really know what they're going to do or what they want to do.
Do you think that we should enter something?
And
Bear and Barnes party. We should
Bear and-
go into
yeah.
politics.
Well, I think so. I
Because
think-
we could commentate on it all the way through.
I think that I'd have some fairly radical. I think I'd completely revolutionise the way that MPs behave, because I think they're all.
Socks in threes, though, is a good one.
Socks and Threes is a very good one.
I would abolish West Oxfordshire District Council. I'd just get rid of them, because they're a shambles. Anyway, let's not go on to that. Well done, Jeremy
I
Clarkson.
think Jeremy Clarkson would probably agree with you,
Yeah,
exactly.
well, he
I was
got
gonna say.
eventually high up the rabble. Any of you three maestros playing today? How's your shoulder out? Too young, too old and injured. Are you getting better? Well done.
Ooh. So he's trying to play a pull shot there from one just short of a length outside off stump. Massive. I think you may be right, Bart.
Seb's
Maybe
right.
they've gone out there trying to get as many runs as they can as quickly as they can. But we've still got a bat for 50 overs.
Yeah, we have just, but it will. I don't know if it's going to dry much today because it's not warm, is it? It is blowy, but
So this is
almost the quicker when you're in is the quicker you can use the conditions on them. It's a weird old thing, but here we go. We're having a lovely day.
I've got a feeling the last time we played against this lot, you were playing.
Was it away?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, well bowled.
I think you did play. I think you did bowl
I did bowl.
in that COVID season where we all joined up leagues.
No, it was after that.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I didn't play in the COVID league. No, that's the year they got to the final, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I think it was 2 years ago because they went up. They had that Sri Lankan opening bowler
Yes.
who fortunately didn't bowl to me, but he was sharp.
Yeah.
Gave Cockles a massive send off.
That's a beautiful
great
shot from the incredibly gorgeous Luke Maslin. Absolute. And when you're as gorgeous as him and you can play a shot like that, where did it all go wrong?
Well,
Nobody moved. Well,
honestly,
actually, cover moved, but he didn't get near it.
I just hate him. He's talented, he's funny, he's
Yeah.
a really, really nice guy.
Yeah.
But then there was a half volley and he's just dispatched it, but in such
No, but
class,
it was,
beautiful.
yeah. I think they're going to have to make a bowling change soon.
Oh, now that's hit the back of his bat, onto his glove, onto his
Oh,
lid.
now we're going to have a nanny moment.
Oh, this is pathetic.
Is
No,
this
we're
a nanny
not.
moment? Or was it the end?
No.
Yeah, no.
There was one, was it 2 weeks ago, or in the second team game?
Here we
Literally, the ball just gently doddled and hit the guy on the lid, and everyone like,
Is
here
it-
comes Cockles now. Cockles is the lid
What's
man.
he doing? What is he going to add to
I
the
don't
situation?
know whether all of a sudden
Can
he's
you
been-
pan over and show Cockles running in?
well, he's just about to get
Oh,
there.
there he
now,
is.
look.
There he is. It's taken him 45 minutes to
I-
get that far.
Is Cockles like an HIA inspector?
I don't know, but he's saying, do you want a chicken tikka masala or a vindaloo later
No, he's
on?
looking at him saying, how much did you have to drink yesterday? So he's back in Exeter.
I think what he's doing is he's saying, how many fingers am I holding up? And Luke said, we didn't do maths at Exeter.
So here we go, viewers. Here's a new thing. There's pan
Oh,
across.
there he is.
There's Cockles.
There you are. There we have last year's captain and currently injured Captain Courageous, ex-Captain Courageous, Tom Cosley.
Played for the Twos last week.
Did he?
No, not did he? Cockles.
Doddy.
There we go. I can pan round. So if you want to see the other way, Bear, I can press number 2. And there we go. Oh, there's the chapel. Let's go back to the middle.
Nice.
There we go.
Is that
zoom
Glen
in.
Chapel or Trevor
No,
Chapel?
no. Greg Chappell. Who was the one that played for Lancashire?
Glen Chapel.
Oh, yeah.
He's actually their
Ian-
coach now. I think
Ian
he's
Chap-
he's one of their first team coaches.
Did you ever see that weird thing on Prime or whatever, or Netflix about either Ian or Greg Chappell and Ian Botham and the hatred they got for each other?
No, I didn't
It's
see
the
that.
weirdest quarter of an hour documentary you've ever
Really?
seen. Oh, they still hate each other now.
But what I do want to see is the Netflix thing on the Australian dressing room in last year's Ashes. Have
I've
you
watched it. I watched. It's 3 episodes.
Is it any
The
good?
Test. Have you not seen the other ones?
seen- No.
Well, watch 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, yeah.
So don't watch. You'll have to go back. And
I
watch
have to
the
go back.
first
Well,
one.
I think on
so
Netflix
the
you can do
first
that.
one,
yeah.
I think it was it's Amazon Prime,
Yeah.
and it was when Stokesy got his 100 at Edgbaston.
The one they were talking about recently was the one where Bairstow was run out. Or that one, yeah.
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 But there's 3 series of it. So watch first series and the second series. The
Yeah.
third series is the tour here.
Yes.
But you need to watch the
Yeah.
other ones first.
Okay. Well, I watch it.
Absolutely.
It's a bit like the
brilliant.
Arsenal one, still behind the scenes.
No, it's not. Different sport.
Well, yeah, obviously. Is it? Huh? Mrs. Henry's coming up. Henry's mum coming to.
Sorry, Mrs. Chairman.
Yep.
She's come to see Shem. Anyway, moving swiftly on. The one good thing about the weather not being as pleasant as it could be, that the chairman hasn't got those awful white sliders on that he wore to Whitney Pride a few weeks ago. There we go. Gary, get those arms out. That's a wide, Governor. So is this guy now coming off a shorter run,
It's
Bear?
interesting that they're still bowling.
48 for 3 from 12. We haven't mentioned the score much. So
49 for 3.
well, it says 48 on the
I know,
scoreboard.
that's wrong.
Oh, because of the wide.
Yes. There you are. It's gone up to 49 now.
Beautifully played off the back foot. Just steered down to third man. In he comes. Lively boy. Left arm
Of
in.
course, we now have the excitement of having George in there, which means that the run between the wickets is going to be entertaining.com.
These will be 2 of the quickest balls you've got on the side. Now, I want to watch George bat because I love watching him bat. He times the ball so
He's a good
brilliantly.
player. He's a very fine player. Gets all his talent from his mother. I think Ted would
Well,
agree.
that is obvious, isn't it?
I think Ted would agree with that. And he gets his good looks from his mother as well.
Yeah.
I think Ted would also agree with
Ted-
that. I mean, Ted was beaten to death by the ugly slick when he was born, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. And poor old Will
Poor
looks
old
just
Ted.
like him as well.
Yeah, poor old Ted.
Poor old Ted. Very good with a towel in the changing room, Ted.
And very good with a glass of rosé in hand. Although, I'd like to hear your views on Whispering Angel Ted, because it is, of course, a blended rosé, and the wine connoisseurs stick their noses up at blended stuff.
Well, there you go.
I quite like Whispering Angel, to be fair.
It's Lady Diesel is the official title for Rosé.
Yeah.
I think you'll find Mr. Hook that's swung miles, and
wide.
that's a wide down the leg side. Flower pot Dan takes it, chucks it across, chucks it in
And
the
that's
middle wicket.
50 up.
50 for 3 off
50
12.
It's 51 now, because we missed the 50, but I was pretending that no one had noticed.
Blimey.
Look, we all really ought to concentrate on the cricket, really. So George, being a left-hander, has a deep square leg. The one that caught Freddie hasn't moved, funnily enough, because why would he when people keep hitting it to him? He's got a first slip.
He looks
That's
like
a slower delivery.
he
He's got a
rolled his
mid-wicket, the Tom Cosford lookalike. He's got a shortish mid-on, mid-off. They're not very deep. A square cover, a very, very wide third man, backward cover sweeping, really, and a very, very wide fine leg. So he's got two people on the sort of on the backward hook.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello. How are you?
Badge, lovely to see you.
You right, mate?
We've been joined by greatness. Badge, you can mic yourself up. So, Badge, how did the football tournament go? Did little Freddie let any goals in?
Not Freddie, it's Reggie.
Reggie,
it's Freddie.
sorry.
It was Freddie. Reggie
Oh, does he play in goal then?
they no longer, both of them neither play in goal. However, Fred did play in goal today.
See?
That might sound like an oxymoron.
That's knowledge. Knowledge is power.
I'd like to apologise to my co-commentator because he was on about a goalkeeper, and I knew that Reggie was a goalkeeper because
Yeah, he was at one point.
he was nuts. Why is he not a goalkeeper now?
Too
'Cause
good.
All of a sudden, he sees himself as some
Good
sort
Yorker,
of.
that.
I unkindly called him a Phil Neville the other day, but a utility player.
That is lower than a Snake's
I know,
Pub
but he
that you
can
just-
play
Phil
centre mid,
Neville?
centre mid, right back. He can play in many.
Chris
slots.
Watts, a bit late on the party, but he's here.
Well, that's because his eyes have only just come back to life. You
How,
can
are,
see what's
how, are,
going
how are the mince pies? We've been hearing all about them, Chris. Please give us a. Can you see anything at all?
No, that's why he's trying to tune into us so he can listen to us.
Anyway, we are now 13 overs in, 51 for 3. Anyway, Badger was telling us about his morning. Did they win the tournament?
They're still there.
Oh, you've left early.
Yeah, because we've talked to people.
And where is the tournament? And hopefully it's really badly run like every other.
No, but it's full of kids and.
Oh yeah, well, a kids
Yeah,
tournament must be
full
awful.
of kids' dads who think their son is
Ah,
Ronaldo.
vicarious,
and they're more like,
vicarious
Ronaldo.
parents. We love those.
Another word.
Vicarious, yep. It's full of burgers that get in your face and hair. It's full of kids wanting slushies
Burgers?
and sweets, and it's just annoying.
So if they're like Ronaldo, why are they having burgers, slushes, and sweets? Because that doesn't add up.
Well, they end up looking
You
a lot
don't get
more
a
like
six-pack
Ronald
if you eat
McDonald.
burgers.
That's
Yeah.
what they end up.
Ronald McDonald.
But no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a bit cramped over there, and it's cricket season. When is the football season should be finishing as it is with
Football season never
Champions
finishes.
League.
I've
Well, it
already
finishes
bought my
tonight.
season tickets at the Emirates for next
Finishes
season.
tonight.
Jesus.
Champions League. Something you old boys won't ever know about, but there we go. I still there
That's
is.
a lovely shot.
That's
That
whipped
is a
through
beautiful.
mid-wicket.
That is the shot of a quality batsman. Brilliant. You can tell a quality batsman by the way they play that drive
I just
through
want
mid-wicket.
to. I just want to say that I've never done that.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Um,
and the deep mid-wicket is now in the hedge trying to find the ball. He's got it.
in the bush.
Big arm as well. My goodness.
Is he
me,
in the
that's an
bush?
arm.
Trimmed that bush.
So I see the fixtures are out for the Prem in June the 18th.
Yes.
That's crazy bat stuff. Isn't it?
He'll be looking to see when he can pick up 6 points for Ipswich.
Yeah, congratulations on the tractor boys, by the way. I'm so.
didn't if I'd known.
I said,
I'd mentioned
that's a
Oh,
wide arm.
that's plenty.
No ball.
So if you weren't
Gosh, that's the highest one I've seen on this pitch, I think.
an Ipswich fan anymore, you would be known as an extractor fan, wouldn't you? Sucking the guts out of kitchens.
You've been working on that
Extractor.
one for a long time.
Oh, you're welcome.
I have this filter on my hearing aid, so it filters out crap. And I missed that bit. It went silent.
Oh,
That's a
that's
beautiful pull
tightening
shot.
up straight down someone's throat. No, so they're obviously they've got a deep fine leg and a deep
Yes, we've
square.
got two people down there who we can't tell because we
they're
haven't
gonna-
got Persmith side.
No.
Tell us about this contract you're working out for all the sides. You're on something, aren't you? Look,
Hang on, I've missed something.
Neil Pointer.
Yeah,
you and Neil
going to
Pointer.
sort us out, is he?
Well, I don't know. You said you and
Oh, he's on my list.
you
but
said yes
I'm
on your list.
gainfully employed
Can
now.
you have a chat with Neil?
Yeah.
You come down and do-
It didn't need much, does it, really?
It doesn't. We just need to be able
Just
to
need
see
a little bit
about that,
here.
Yeah.
I got to say, we have been
And
talking
there.
about it for long enough now, and you're a bit like a politician.
Yeah, I know, but
Just don't. No, it's hit that. Was it pad first?
Must be missing legs down.
Pad first. There's a lot of. Here we go. Look, we go. The flower pot. We got.
that is an interesting. it could be
It's
an
not
answer.
given. It's not out. Get on with it, boys. You can't see from there. You think it might
Missing
be
legs
out.
stump, I'd say.
Yeah.
So anyway,
just get on with it.
Anyway,
Your
Finchy, we
answer.
think that's an excellent decision. Finchy.
I still think.
Chris Watts is still rubbing them, but the scoreboard still says 3 down. What are you rubbing? You're probably rubbing the run things, Chris.
The run thing. Yeah. Don't rub that, Dilly.
No, don't rub
No,
that.
don't rub that.
Anyway, Luke Madsen strolled onto 11.
I want to go to the ECB and just say that if we have people that appeal now. You might think it's out, and I do the 7-9 flicker. It's not out. It doesn't give it. Don't just stand there for an hour and a half. And the umpire should have the right to go up to somebody and say, "If you carry on behaving like that, you're going off, chap."
Yeah,
Because it's
yellow
just
card.
not right. And they can
He's got
think it
decent-
as much as they
He's
want.
got decent wheels, this guy Sturgis, but they're going to have to be thinking about a bowling change too. They both bowled 7 overs.
They rolled them straight through.
They won't bowl them both straight
No,
through.
no, no. They've rolled them straight through so far.
Yeah.
Well, they think they're on top, won't they? 3 down, 58. They think they're on top. So, there we go.
Interesting.
So, who we got in next? We've got Cosford is sat there with his mums and dads.
That's gone through.
That's a bad
That's
bit
going
of
to be
fielding.
2 runs probably.
Cosford,
Yeah,
Ettridge.
2
and
runs.
I
Yeah.
imagine it's
Despairing
Yeah.
dive
So-
from extra cover. Didn't get the ball, so they've cruised through for a 2. Incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin is on 13 off 16 deliveries. George Sandbach is on 0 not out after 8 deliveries. When
Yeah,
was the
well,
last time that ever happened?
Blocker.
He's
to
turned
the
into a
wall.
boring old batsman like you.
the wall.
So Tommy Cosford has his pads on, Ettridge doesn't. Ettridge is probably the most informed cricketer in the club at the minute. Bat and ball, isn't he? He batted well last week, bowled well again. The sun's coming out, a little bit brighter. So, we're continuing from the comms end.
He's carrying on. So, another over for Mr. Priestley.
So I guess that the guy coming from the chapel end has got the wind behind him. This guy's trundling up into it. A different array of hats. So, Georgie, anything in the slot, mate? I think you're going. No, push forward, looking for that
the
single.
The George dummy. We love that.
Good bit of fielding. Quickly round for the big fella. Picks up. No run there.
Yeah, my timing is impeccable as ever. They've just won their last game 5-0.
And that's because you weren't there. Never mind.
0-0, 0-0, 1-1, 0-0, 0-0. I know.
Because they've played 17 games already this morning. They must be knackered.
So anyway, the tractor boys. What have we got to look forward to from? And I understand you've
Attacking football.
I understand you've managed to keep your manager as well.
We have got
amidst rumours that he was going to a better club, of
Uh,
which there
he
are
was
several.
going to a different club.
Bigger club.
Different club.
They play at the same level, Bear.
No,
For 1 season only.
Oh my God, you're brutal. Arsenal have one good season, all of a sudden they're the best club in Europe.
one good
you
season
know.
is second and no trophy. I know.
Yeah,
Hang on, we've been second 2 seasons in a row.
yeah. Mind you, so when the
And when they come through, that means we've won it twice.
so when the financial
We're
fair
on a
play,
hat-trick, we're on a
we're on a
hat-trick.
hat-trick, yeah. Liverpool have got 96 trophies. Interesting. Go on, George. Oh, it's
Oh, well
gloved
played.
it.
Well, it's got a bit of bounce there. I mean, there is something in this pitch.
think I
Anyway,
don't
so the tractor boys, are you going to have to buy lots of players?
Well, we're going to be restricted, obviously, by financial fair play.
Which makes it
However-
impossible for a team coming up.
Well, of course it does.
You know the tractor
It's-
boys, they have got a bloke called
it's
John
rigged.
Deere that's going to play for them.
It is rigged that way. But no, you'll
He's
see
missed
attacking
that. He's
football.
completely
no,
missed it.
I just let it
You're
go.
an
mate.
idiot.
I come from Suffolk. Do you not think I hear tractor jokes?
Yeah,
a lot?
sorry.
Oh,
no,
George is off the
you're
mark with a
mark.
slightly streaky shot.
Let's hit the
They got
deck.
that centre back called, what's his name, Massey Ferguson.
That's it, yeah. It's Alex's.
I'm trying to think of another brand.
I out for many farmers, I know many brands.
Alex
And
illegitimate
don't forget
child.
the Lamborghini.
Yeah, John Brown. It's another one.
Lamborghini
Yeah.
started out as a tractor company.
All right.
Geek fact. It did.
Why are you so
Started out making
aggressive?
No, I'm not. I just thought of a really good fact.
Yeah.
That's geekish.
Yeah.
Are you sponsored by JCB?
No, we're sponsored by Ed Sheeran.
Yes,
Serious?
yes, that's right.
Yeah.
He didn't he take the whole first team out for a beer when
He
they
did. He took them
when
to
they
one
won
of
the
the
league or
world's
whatever.
worst sports clubs.
So-
Sports and social clubs in
You know he's
Suffolk.
married to an international hockey player, don't you?
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Is that good luck?
Kieran
No.
McKenna or Ed Sheeran?
Leave it alone.
Free!
Leave it there.
Is that
No,
Mr.
yes, he came to Oxford Hawks a couple of times to watch her play.
Did he?
Oh, that's cool.
Never knew that.
So surely you must have another player called Dexter somebody, no? Ford. Harrison Ford is another tractor fan. How many other tractors are there out there? So
Can't think of any.
Chase. There must be a guy called Chase. Tim Hook, if you are listening, which you won't be, send us a list of all the tractor brands out there.
Yeah. You won't know, Tim, because you haven't bought a new tractor.
Government needs it.
Yeah,
Wow. Back off. It's
Tim
my
does
mate.
know because he knows the tax advantages of buying
tell
a
you
new
what,
tractor right
there's-
at the year end.
there's
Right,
more
it's
going on in that noggin than
62
people give a
for
lot of
3
credit for.
after 15
Oh, we
overs.
gotta talk about
Greatwood is playing. So whoever asked whether Greatwood is playing, yes, he is. How do I scroll back to the person that asked, is Greatwood playing? I don't know how to scroll up and
It's
down
not
there.
touch screen. It's old tech. You need
I
to
don't know.
use
No,
the
don't worry about
mouse.
it. Anyway, Greatwood is playing, and he's coming on to bowl now. Right, so who was it? It was Glenn Turner. That's it. We had that conversation about Glenn Turner being a great batsman. Anyway, Glenn, if you're still online, yes, he is playing, and he's about to come on to bowl.
Now, is this the Middlesex boy? Because Will was talking about him yesterday. Glenn Turner and his friend Bartman and his other friend Overdrive.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
You haven't. No, mate. Pipe
No, mate.
smoke of the year,
Yeah, not mate, mate.
1974. Dot off. Smashing nicely.
First ball from Toby Greatwood.
Put a bit of effort into that.
There's
Gone
got
to
a bit of a
backward point.
Monica Seles going on there.
Yeah.
And so George is up. George is on 2 not out. 2 not out after
And
many deliveries.
big guy number 29 is
40.
rolling his shoulders like he's just about to come on a bowl. Anyway, it's a balmy summer's day. We're only 20 odd days away from the longest day of the year, and it's about -7 in the comms box.
Apparently we're getting 60 days rain in the next 3 months.
Is that right?
Apparently.
Where'd you hear that from him?
I don't know.
The rain, man.
I found it in a cracker.
You are crackers. Ah! George, so that's a slower ball, surely.
I have to say that goes in the category of waft outside off stump, Giorgio. Right, let's have a look at the field they got for him. Even though he's wafting outside the off stump, they have no slip.
Harry Wafters.
They have a square cover, they have an extra cover, they have a third man, they have a wide extra cover, and they have a mid-off.
All right, mate.
They have a mid-on,
Good old
they have
boy, aren't
a
you?
mid-wicket, and I presume they've got someone sweeping on deep back of square boundary.
Pushed into mid-wicket, no run.
Richard Lynch, good day, gents.
Oh,
From
Lynchy.
my DAF. Oh, he's got a DAF. DAF is another
He's a
one.
lorry driver. That's not, they don't make
They
tractors.
do. DAFs make tractors,
You
don't
sure?
they?
I think they're just trucks.
No, Rich, I think you'll find they're DAF tractors.
You're daft as a brush. I mean, Lynchy, how are you, mate? Are you? How's the chicken feed industry?
Chairman. Walk past.
Ica, New Holland.
Oh, good.
Holland.
New
Matt
Holland.
Holland.
Matt
Play for
Holland-
us.
Matt Holland used to-
We need a new Matt Holland.
Yeah.
Quick single there, bit of
Oh,
cricket
well.
news. There we go. No run. Georgie pushed it into
Matt Holland.
mid-off.
Mahindra. I've never heard of a Mahindra taxi.
Masoni.
India Mahindra make everything.
Ica.
All right.
They do.
Who's gone mad here with all
Ica,
this
Walkers. Wakers, oh, Wakers. That's Wakers. Thank you, Wakers.
Wakers would know.
Wakers,
He's a
Wakers.
wicked
How many
encyclopedia.
glasses of red wine have you had so far,
New-
Wakers?
New-
It is,
New Holland.
Well after 12
New
o'clock,
Holland
of
is a
course.
good
Maybe it's
one.
the same soiree as Ted.
I doubt it. Nobody mixes in the same circles as Ted in Oxfordshire.
Only ambassadors.
Ferrero Rocher. Mr. Sandbach is in the house.
Lord.
Yes, Lord.
Baronet.
Sitting in between
I was only talking about Lord Ted
Karen Brady and
yeah.
Ian Botham.
last week about obviously where the club is at, because we had big weather in the box yesterday, last week.
Did you?
Did that rock. He kept doing this with his leg, and I was like, I was on a bouncy castle all day.
Oh, my God.
But we were talking about the good old days, and he was saying about how, you know, the way the club, the position the club's in now and everything. But like I said then, I think that Mr. Sandbach has got to, a lot of credit should be given to him for his vision and his drive to make this the cricket club it is now. And I know that, you know, Tom
Lynch
is
just called me a dill.
a dill.
So they only make trucks, not
Di-
tractors.
Dillsham. That's what I said.
I know.
He doesn't listen to me, Lynchy.
I bet they've made one tractor.
Do you reckon?
No.
You've been on the pull again. You're welcome. So where are you? Lynchy, where are you in the world? Because he gets up early and goes around the country delivering chicken feed.
65 for 3 off.
Never stops talking
Must
about
be
cricket.
16 overs.
So what do you ever
Well, just trying to keep the viewer up to date with what's going on.
How many viewers have we got?
It looks like Priestley's going to bowl through. This is the start of his 9th over.
George is waving to the com box.
I think you should
Yeah.
be concentrating, George, on the matter at
I
hand.
think he knows what he's doing. Why?
George is
There's
off camera as well.
Yeah, he did
you
off
could have-
camera,
If
didn't
you'd been a pro, you'd have
Avoided
panned
the
over
fight.
to get him
There's
while he worked
nothing to worry. He doesn't need to concentrate, does he? Just switch
Well
on,
played.
switch off, and sport.
Well played, Mazza.
Look, watch this. Wow! There we go. Let's
there.
go.
I like the way it fans back out.
Will is moved, and then we go to number 2, which is confusing because it goes there, and then number 1 is the one in the middle. Number
Tell you
2.
what, we have all the text.
There we
now.
go.
Wow, that's incredible.
We have,
You're welcome.
we have everything. Hang on, current producer standing behind the side screen.
Yeah. So
What's he doing
Will's.
over there? Why isn't he looking after us?
So his old mate Will's.
John Deere. Marenka
We had
says.
that earlier, didn't
Yeah,
we?
sorry, Marenka.
That's
Pay
too
attention,
obvious.
That was
would
the
you?
first one,
Pay
mate.
attention, dear.
John, dear John. Well played, Maz. So Will's mate has now been joined by his opening partner, and he's got him off the bench in the back.
They're
walking.
discussing whether they should roll their wrists better when playing pull shots. I
You're
think.
going to need to stop saying that, I think, because one of us is going to shoot you when you're not least expecting it. Right, so 65 for 3 from 16. Airfield there on top. Good field placement. It's tight.
Definitely a bit in it for the bowlers, I
Yeah,
think
of
it's
course
fair
it
to
is.
say.
And I don't think it's going to dry out much. So I think with Brocky and Warnes get it
So
right.
they've moved in the Tom Cosford lookalike on short extra cover on the half drive, which is a decent move, and they've still got a slip in, which is also a decent move. Then they've got a very square cover and a backward cover, so he's got a bowl outside the off stump, which he has done, and he's found a gap in the offside, which is great. It's gone down to third man.
There's definitely 2 there.
Two
for
runs
Maz.
there. It's been fielded, but The score goes up to
So
67.
here's one for you then. So we've got 3 on the leg sides. We've got sort of 45 saving 2. We've got somebody just in front of the square and a mid wicket.
Yeah.
And he's got a very, quite a packed offside field.
Yeah.
That if they're going to trust into that, you almost could take one out of there and have a gully.
Yeah, but perhaps he's just not 100% confident.
Well,
of
I suppose
keeping his
anything
right.
over pitch where the Maz has just pumped one through mid wicket. Good leave. Very good leave. Any more tracks? Has Lynchy come back with what he's up to or not?
No.
He's probably crashed, I bet.
That's a good name of a company though. Trucks You Deal Limited.
Truck
Trucks
You
You Deal Limited.
Truck You Deal, yeah. Or a lube. Don't know where that came from.
No, I don't know. And
No.
Summers, I think.
Yeah.
Funny.
You're funny. A slower ball, pushed in. Oh, good
look at
aggressive
that.
cricket.
That was very good, but the throw didn't bullet
No.
in like it should have.
No, he threw it like
Should
a
have
lettuce.
thrown it straight to the batsman's head. to
Yeah,
be
and it hit him on the
Truly
noggin.
bad boy. So that's the end of it. He's got one more over to
Do you
go.
like dill in a burger badge?
Not a big fan of dill.
Are you not? Bear?
I liked him in the what was the?
Oh, it's a daft. There's a daft comment coming.
No, it was that kids program.
Told you.
Parsley, dill,
Oh yeah.
dill the dog, wasn't it?
No,
What was it called?
not rhubarb and custard, was it? No.
You know about the one from the Magic Round?
Top off part.
The herbs. It was the herbs.
Was it? Who
It was
was
the
I
herbs.
thinking of?
The herbs, and
Remember-
the dog was called Dill. It was Dill the dog.
Mr.
Anyone remember the herbs out
The-
there?
the
I bet my
pit-
mother
Another
does.
70s
what was
weird
the pit-
Dill
70s
the
record.
dog. We're going on to Magic Roundabout soon, and Dylan,
Yeah, exactly. That's it, Dylan.
Florence, Dylan, Florence, Zebedee.
Always
Boeing said Zebedee.
all of them on drugs.
Boeing said Ipswich as they went down again.
What was the Pitkins with top off? Hartley hair. Remember that?
Top off?
Hartley hair.
Toppy, as he said in Notting Hill.
He had a brummy accent, didn't I?
Top hole.
Pipkins. Hartley hair. Anyway, moving swiftly.
Pitkin,
on.
that's a normal wisdom.
Harder to pick than a broken nose, this upcoming event. Right, Georgie. Just hang on in there, chap.
Into the trees.
Not a grunting. Georgie's. I like
The herbs. Thank you, Marenka. I'd worked that out. Thank you for reminding me. It was the herbs. There was parsley. I think parsley was a lion.
Yes, definitely parsley was a lion. Good for
And dill
me.
was a dog.
Yeah.
And what other herbs were there? Rosemary.
Rosemary
There
West.
was rosemary. No, not
She was
Rosemary
from
West. No, not
Yeah,
rosemary.
okay.
I'm back on the patios now. aren't we?
So how's the sand sales going at Tim's this afternoon? Boy up then, Georgie boy. What other herbs? There's many herbs, isn't there?
Mint.
Mint.
Is a
No,
herb.
but I don't think there was a mint in that programme.
No.
Oh, you're on about
He was in EastEnders, Minty, years ago. Yeah, he died recently.
Did he?
Jolly old soul. Yeah, he's got a big old boy. He was in I'm a celeb, wasn't he? Oh dear. Fennel.
episode of
Was there a fennel in there or not?
I think it's
3 from 20.
Sage.
This is not the scoring rate you're usually expecting from Mr.
I
Sandberg.
think you can safely say he's seeing it like an amoeba.
Sage. That's just an
Basil.
accountancy package.
Lady
isn't it?
Ro-
Wakers, here we go.
Bailey. Oh,
Sir
he's
Basil
got it.
and Lady Rosemary, Bayleaf the gardener, Sage the owl, Dill the dog, and Parsley the lion. Well, we got most of those.
To be
Wow,
fair, Wakers,
Wakers.
you're
Yes,
good.
Wakers.
You're good on Google, aren't you? Can you look for Hartley?
Lady Rosemary, yes, Marenka. Marenka, you're just behind
you
Wakers.
go.
That's a lovely shot. Ooh,
Oh,
so
great
great
field.
piece of fielding.
So George's whacked that through
Stood there to admire it going across the boundary for four.
over
Bye-bye, badge.
square leg, going down the square leg boundary. The guy swoops round from fine leg, one-handed, stops it on the run, throws the ball back in. What a brilliant bit of fielding, young man. Wakers, can you have a look about the Pipkins or Hartley hair and top off? I'd quite like to know what show that was from the 70s and 80s or whenever it was. That's in the slot, beautifully picked up. Yeah, I'm all right with Georgie just batting. Oh, you can't get runs in Hutchbear. can you?
Constable Knapweed. Ooh.
Constable.
Well done, Marenka. You didn't get that one, Wakers.
Oh.
Constable Knapweed. Did you run out of? Did you not scroll down on Google answer? Well done, Marenka. Constable Knapweed.
About cartoon policeman?
Dibble.
Officer Dibble. Okay, too.
Officer Dibble.
Yeah, brilliant show. Hong Kong Fooey, he wasn't a police officer, but I liked Hong Kong Fooey.
Number one super guy.
He was, wasn't he? And to be fair, his sidekick was actually Sue Sandbach.
Focus. I'm still not happy with the focus.
Well,
Sorry, what, do you want us to concentrate more on the cricket?
No, you should.
Talking about
You
70.
you- Talking about 70, you're not keen on the focus. Go back to the old Capri then, Matt. Whack! So, that's an over pitch. George has slammed that into extra cover. The bowler shouted yes. It was on the half volley and no one moved apart from the bowler.
I don't think that was a chance, although the body language suggested it might have been.
I think that's dropped just in front of him, to be honest. It was a good bit of fielding because it was...
He's done
it
his
was in the
fingers.
slot.
I can absolutely guarantee that. He's done his fingers.
Yeah, wow. Never mind. The old bowler should get rinsed for that as a bit of a Mickey take. Slower ball, well
Georgie.
bowled.
So he's only got 3 balls left.
Well,
of
it's
his,
been a good opening spell, isn't it?
of
Was he
his
3
spell.
for something?
2 for 23.
2 for 20, 3 for 10. You'd take that all day long, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Well done. So the guy looks some vigorous warm-up exercises going on at point. Look, white sun hat, looking good.
Done
He's-
very well to do that. I couldn't get up from.
No, no, I think it's in the slot. This has almost gone like it's gone down a pace, isn't it? Where it's just
Yeah.
they're going to put it in the slot and set a field and make us go over the top.
Sort of
No easy
game
runs.
that 40 minutes of Tom Cosford going at it could be game changing.
Yeah, but I think we need to learn from this. It's not easy to score on, even though that Tommy Powell came out and scored quick. That's darted back
Boomerang,
miles.
that's come back a long way. Georgia's going to cut that, and all of a sudden he had to jab back down on it. So we've got, obviously this is an enforced bowling change coming from this end, because this is the last 2 balls from Mr. Priestley, who's got 2 for 23 with 2 maidens off his 9.4 overs, which is pretty sensational. Mind you, if he could wrap up conditions and take them round with him, he'd probably choose
Yeah,
these.
absolutely. And yeah,
Well left, George.
his dad was a very fine dart player, wasn't he?
He was.
Dennis.
Dennis, good player. He was interviewed the other day, actually, Dennis Priestley. You can still buy Dennis Priestley dart sets,
Can you?
Yes.
Dennis the Menace.
because they were talking about Luke the Nuke Littler.
Yes.
And they got Dennis Priestley on, and he was talking about he's still got a dart set that can be bought.
Oh, that's brilliant. Good from you, Dennis.
Well bowled, well
Good
bowled,
good spell,
well bowled,
young
Mr.
man.
Priestley. Very good spell. Have a rest. Gets a big slap on the back from the Tom Cosford lookalike.
Badger's got a cheese. Is this,
Oh,
is
Wakers
this
has come up. Wakers been on
Yeah.
Pipkins. Originally Inigo Pipkin is a British children's TV programme. Hartley Hare, Pig, Top Off, Octavia, and the Gang.
My name's Pig and I'm very,
Google.
very hungry.
Thank you, Wakers.
Yeah, my name's,
I'm amazed at your age you know how to use Google, but never mind.
my name's Pig and I'm very, very... Oh, child. You're a bloody child. Look at that.
Yeah, we'll get some with that.
Idiot.
We'll get one of the Hannahs with that later. So that was a very good spell. Let's just go over that spell one more time. It is 10 overs, 3 maidens, 2
Is that
for
one from the
23 from Joe Priestley. Well bowled, sir. Conditions were to your liking, but you still got to do it.
Girls.
Anyway, so it's 68 for 3 off 19 overs.
Right, girls.
Yeah, I know it's Junior Wakers.
What's
Oh
happened
dear,
there?
it's just been bowled. Incredibly good-looking Mazza has just been bowled while I was looking at Wakers' message.
What's going on?
Apologies for that.
Why is he looking back at the umpire? Is he giving somebody some chirp? I don't understand.
I don't know, but it didn't look like it hit straight. I wonder if he played that on. Captain's just walked past us looking serious.
Yeah, he's going to get his mums and dads on. So we are 68 for 4. I don't think we should lose too much heart. If we can get to 160, 180, we'll do all right, because it's not easy out there.
No, we need
Here
to.
he comes. Here comes the hot stepper. Come on, Tommy. Now you need to dig. Ah! Now, I'm disappointed in your son. He's got rid of his tash. There's Cockles. How's your
Unlucky
knee?
boys, unlucky.
You walk worse than me at the minute, Cockles.
You can get rid of his tash, let's put it down.
Was that one of the new crusty rolls that he was
Looks
talking
like
about
it,
earlier?
yeah.
The bar.
Can you not speak with your mouth full? This is a posh pod. This is... Jesus.
It's my lunchtime soiree.
I did notice there was a mark of respect as Tom walked past square cover.
Stop
Is
it! Just stop it immediately, because you're going to get into trouble, us into trouble, and I am your front man because you go home and leave me to deal with it. So no more on the twins. Okay?
But they do look similar.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do, Bear, don't they?
They're both
Facially.
very handsome men. Moving on. Yes, of course I know you're junior wakers. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, wakers.
Senior wakers don't even know what a computer is.
Wakers.
He's too busy practising Cardinal Puff. With 8 pairs of pants
Oh
on.
my God.
8 pairs of pants.
Just brilliant.
I'll tell you what, your father, one of the great entertainers.
Yes.
One of the great entertainers. And the times I've seen him do, that's a beautiful way to get off the mark. You just clip that back with a square for one.
Now,
lovely
wouldn't
guy.
he be an amazing guest on the podcast or to come
Wakers.
and sit in here for an hour? Wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Him and Lurkers.
I've been in that clubhouse, absolutely packed, with a selected person from the opposition thinking he's Mr. Top Bollocks.
Yeah.
And
Top
Waker's
Gonad.
done the whole routine on him, right down to the second pair of underpants in a completely packed clubhouse, and the bloke's just. First of all, he's very drunk, of course, because by the time you get to that stage,
Well, don't
you've
talk
drunk
to you.
about 8 pints.
Yeah.
In no time at all. But the double underpants thing, it got to the time that whenever I was playing with Wakers or against Wakers, I used to go out with at least 3 pairs of underpants on, just in case.
Brilliant. I love it. I love that type of stuff, and it's gone a bit from sport, isn't it? I know drink driving's made a big difference or whatever, but I mean the fun we used to have here years ago, even not nowhere near what Wakers and the like got up to, but
The lunches we had in the middle of the. That's
Shot,
a lovely
Georgie.
shot.
He's opened that
That's
beautiful.
not going to go for 4 though, so they're going to have to run
it's
that.
going to be 2.
It might,
I think.
no, it's not going to
No,
go for 4. And it's
it's
going to be
2.
good slide out there.
I'm not sure he needed a
No,
slide.
it didn't need
out there.
to, but it looked good. So that's 2 runs for George. That's good news. When we used to play cryptics up here, it was a one-day
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
and Mark Johnson, our captain, always brought a couple of bottles of port. So you get through this very large lunch, because the lunches and teas here have always been sensational. And then the port would come out, and then I'd go out and bat after lunch, and Lurkers would get me out second over,
Really?
without a shadow of doubt. Lurkers.
I heard a great story, cricket week. Lurkers is bowling. I think it was the over before lunch.
Oh yes, you've got to get out the over before lunch.
So he comes in, and the guy nicks the ball. Keeper takes it. Big appeal. Umpire doesn't give it. So Lurkers walks back to his mark, and he is facing the side screen. So somebody says to him, "Lurkers, what are you doing?" Because he stood there looking a bit precarious, and he turns around and says, "Just taking the wood out the ball," right, was his first comment. Game goes on, another 3 or 4 balls, they go into lunch. Lurkers disappears. Obviously, Lurkers is one of the main events at lunch, isn't he? Would get up and say a few words. And by what he's done, he's gone out and got the marker, the white paint that you use for the lines,
Move the camera.
and painted the batsman painted the umpire's shooting stick white so when he goes out after lunch. Yeah, so that's just genius. Now, if you did that nowadays, you'd probably get a 7-year ban, wouldn't you?
Michelle Woods told us to put the camera back.
Sorry,
Michelle. Thank you very much.
my gal, 5 wickets.
Thanks for looking after us. We get carried away in this pod.
We've
you
got
see.
too many buttons to press, Michelle, and we don't really know what we're doing, or we don't even know what we're talking about.
We've got several producers. So anyway, we have a new bowler.
Gary Brock. Who's this then? This is the same guy from the other end, I think, just got a different name.
Yeah, I think it is. Toby Greatwood. No? Who is this?
Toby Great was the guy from the top end,
Yes.
so we're waiting to find out. Here we go. Oh, it is the bowler. It's Tommy. It's your mate Tommy from the top end. They swapped
yeah.
ends.
Oh, right. Interesting. Hello, Loss.
Here's Brock. Looks cold, Brocky. You look like it's a
That's a
pre-season
wide.
game at Great Tune.
Yes.
Thoughts, Loz?
Well, yeah. We need to score a lot of runs.
We got the Los Brock, otherwise known as the son of the super stud Gary Brock, is here. What's the feeling in the clubhouse at the moment, Los?
Cold.
It is a bit cold, to be fair.
Obviously, it's doing all. So that's a lovely
that's-
shot. It's going to be cut off though. Just the one. Just the one. Just
Yeah,
the
it's
one.
going to be one there.
Loz, obviously, it's doing bits. It's green. It's damp. It's hooping a little. Obviously, Powley got a very, very quick 30 odd. What are your thoughts? 170, 180 were in the game or not? Because the conditions
No,
won't
I've-
change much.
I think we need 200 at least.
You need 200 at least. Okay. And if you don't get 200,
you don't get 200, you're going to have to bowl bloody well.
Well, you
For sure.
listen, I think the conditions aren't going to change.
You're going to
much.
be unplayable on this, Loz.
I don't think it's. I think it's a little bit too paced, but I don't think it's too bad of a deck, to be honest.
But conditions is doing bits, isn't it? It's gone
Yeah,
through.
it's still swinging, which it should be.
You've got to back yourself though. If you only get 140,
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
get and do it.
They're gonna. They're a team that want to play.
Because if not, then me and Bear will come on.
Oh, I've done so. Oh,
What have you done now?
I've pressed something. Can you unpress it, please?
I can't unpress it. What are you after? You want the scoreboard
Yes.
box?
I was trying to see what Michelle would just give me a message, and I can't
Right,
see it
hang
'cause there's a heart down the bottom. I
Right,
can't-
no, because the heart's just appeared, so don't get overexcited, okay?
No, I don't think it's a heart for me, but I can't see what she's.
Well, no, we can't. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, there. Watching at Wargrave. Wargrave. Sorry.
Wargrave.
Yeah, that's Michelle.
We're
Michelle,
playing-
you're
we're
all
playing
watching
Wargrave.
it. Yes, I know. But they've obviously got it on the screen in Wargrave.
Oh,
watching.
so it's not.
Well, welcome to our viewers in Wargrave. I love that place. It's a lovely,
it is a
lovely place to
ground.
watch cricket and to play cricket.
No,
So it's good to have your boys here. We'd
It'd be better if they didn't come over and do so well, then, Michelle. If you can, it's a bit rude
yeah,
to rock up
they are
over
doing
here.
quite well. We'd like your comments, if you could possibly, on Dan Lincoln's headgear, and also the fact that not all of you are wearing matching kit.
And also, if there's anybody we can get stuck into who's done something silly
Yes,
this
yeah,
season,
feel free to give us some.
let's-
Give us some dirt. We thought Joe Priestley bowled an excellent opening spell.
it is his dad, Dennis. It's a leading edge. Pushed him. That's a good bit of fielding.
This-
Oh, clever bit of fielding.
This,
well done.
this, of course, is the recipe for the most chaotic running in the world when you've
Yeah.
got George and Tom batting together.
Can you explain to the viewer why?
Because George is a maniac runner and Tom rather hits boundaries. As simple as
Brilliant.
that.
Good answer.
Brilliant from you.
Thank you.
You're calming down in your old age, old boy. Ted Eaps got a bobble hat on and a.
See, I asked Ted earlier
Big
on to give me
pair.
some details of his week away, which we all know
Well played, Tommy.
was fun for him, but he won't tell me anything at all.
No, of
so
course
we-
he's not going to tell you anything, is he? We've got the mic back.
Cheers, Brocky.
Next over. Georgie says next over. I don't know what that's for. Screens, maybe. So, do you think there's any, and I don't, regrets, maybe not the right word, but looking at the deck and the conditions, bringing Henry in for his amazing leg spin.
Well, we haven't seen a spinner on it yet. It
He can turn it on
might,
glass,
it might
to be honest,
absolutely rag square on this. You never know.
Ooh, it might grip, I guess, mightn't it?
One thing certain, it's swinging. Ollie is not known for his swing.
No.
Swing.
Swing,
Not known
swing,
for that.
swing. Yeah, it'd be interesting whether or not, Powley bowling in the nets.
We've always got George bowling his mystery.
Well,
The mystery is why he ever bowled at all in the first
the
place.
old intelligent filth, as
Yeah.
Ali Law once described it.
So presumably, Michelle, you've got the second team playing there today. Who are they playing against? We have some
Geordie.
details. Who the Wargrave second team are playing against today?
And what's for lunch last
Yeah,
time?
what are you having for lunch?
It was chili con carne with a baked potato. I had the honour of playing over there, didn't I?
Chili con carne baked potato. Was it hot chili?
Yeah, and then they had some chocolate brownies that came from Costco. Wowzer, they were good.
Whoa. Come on, stop behaving like a wind tunnel.
All right, everybody. Right.
Good ball, just angled away. George, I think it's fair to say that George isn't veteran George at the moment, but he's knuckling down and he's doing a good job. We've got flower pot man Dan at keeper. We have a first slip. We have a third man. We have squared cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, deep backward square and a fine leg. And he's hit that over the top. That might go for 4. Is going for 4, and I think he hit that uppish on purpose. He didn't try and roll it. He's shaking his head, but I actually think that he gave that a bit of a lift as he hit it. Thankfully, for once, it didn't go to any of the bucket hands that this team obviously possessed. Great catching by the Wargrave side today. Very good catch to take Maggot in the first over. Good catch to take Freddie at deep square, although obviously he hit it straight down his throat. Decent fielding performance so far. Just one spill by Dan, but he made up for it by catching 2 overs later, so it didn't cost anything. 78 for 4. 78-4 after 21.3 overs. Toby Greatwood, 1 for 11 after 3.4 overs is pretty handy. So as we approach halfway, we're starting to think about what we might want to get as a total. Just heard from Losbrot that they want 200. Another play and a miss. So George is 40 balls for his 11 runs, and Big Tom is 2 from 3. And we were promised nice weather, and it's not here. It's a bit windy, it's pretty overcast, there are little bits of blue sky. We were promised warmth. We've got a wind tunnel, but it's bracing and character building. Yeah, nicely placed to third man for a single. That's all you can do. When you're not in nick, the best thing to do is to keep the scoreboard ticking over, getting singles. So that's the end of that over. That's the end of the 23rd over. And it is 79 for 4. So, does anyone in Wargrave got any further tractor types that they would like to suggest to us? We've been talking about the sight screens being moved, so I think Henry has decided that he is going to go round to the left-hander and over to right-hander, so split screens. What do we have here? We have a deep backward square leg who's miles away, and a deep fine leg who's also miles away, so I'm never going to hit it that far. A short mid-wicket, a mid-on, a third man about 3/4 of the way back, a sweeper on the square cover boundary, an extra cover, a very short on the half drive, extra cover, and a mid-off. Whoa. He had to get his skates on. I did promise you, viewers, entertainment with running between the wicket with these two. But Big Tom opened his legs and sprinted like a gazelle. Dan Lincoln made a mess of the stumps, but the umpire has given that nod out. He did have to get his skates on, though. George hasn't turned to look at him yet. Oh, he has done now. Mutual respect from the two, but George does need to remember that they are always going to throw to the other end. The guy that fielded that looks like he's hurt himself doing it somehow. Not quite sure what he's done, whether it caught the wrong end of his finger picking it up or something. It's just a little bit too short. The length on this pitch as a seamer is definitely just short of a length. The ones that are too short are generally being pulled. The ones that are too short are definitely going. So just short of length is where all the movement is occurring and very difficult to bat against. Mid-wicket, straight to the short. So mid-wicket, where he's playing short extra cover for the left-hander, is actually staying exactly where he is, and he's a very short mid-wicket for the right-hander, which is quite interesting. It's almost as if they think that the ball is going to pop up either way, or he's just not moved back. Didn't quite know where that one was. George fancied a single, Tom didn't. It's an interesting period of the game at the moment because it feels like Wargrave are on top, but we don't know what a good score on this pitch is yet. Obviously there's plenty of batting in the Wargrave side, there's plenty of batting still to come in our side, so game still, although that's a beautiful shot. Lovely fielding at the end of the over. Plenty of cricket still to come in this game. We're only not even a quarter of the way through. So it is 80 for 4 after 23 overs. 2 overs time with a half-time break. I will step out into the wind tunnel, thaw out a bit, sign a few autographs, do my usual thing. Hello, Gary. I'm by myself. I don't know where Barnes has gone. I think he's gone to sign autographs or something. He's a very popular man, Barnes. I'm really just his sidekick. Anyway, Tommy Stevens has bowled 9 overs, 1 for 44. Toby Greatwood still beating George outside the off stump. It's obviously he's just finding it very difficult to pick the line at the moment because normally outside the off stump George is very strong. Toby is obviously doing something with it that makes it difficult to spot. I personally would have a slip in. I think another couple of wickets now heavily turns the game in favour of Wargrave. Done him again. We're getting to the stage where a certain wicketkeeper that I used to play with called Stuart Water would be going, bowl him a piano, see if he can play that. Red kite flies over. Very, very intimidating, that red kite, I have to say. It's massive. Look after your children, because I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't try and swoop down and take one. Of course, it would take an enormous red kite to take me. That would take 6 red kites all working in tandem.
Sorry.
That's okay. Good to see you, Barnes. I've hardly talked at all while you've been away. I've just said George is finding it very difficult to pick the line outside off stump.
George is great.
Anyway, with 1.4 overs time, we can go outside and thaw out. Is it warmer out there? Hang on, current producer's back. Hello, current producer.
This is crackling.
Was it?
Am I okay?
Yeah, you're okay.
I thought so.
I had to put an extra layer on because it was Baltic and I'm getting old and rigor mortis had a chance of setting in then.
Yeah.
Done him again. That's three balls in a row. George has played the missed outside the off stump. And I suspect George is beginning to get slightly frustrated. He's just got to hang in there because it will come round. How do I get rid of those annoying little messages there?
Just click anywhere off there.
Yeah, but then I lose that.
I'll put it back on.
That's why I need you, executive producer, because I'm useless.
Executive means I do nothing, isn't it? Whereas
George has left that instead of playing and missing at it. A better option.
Lynch has sent me a message because he's struggling. He's still sat on the M40. He can't even watch this. So he's lost his signal. He's going nowhere in his daft truck.
Oh,
Poor old boy.
Should have got yourself a Matty Ferguson.
You are an idiot. What on earth?
There's a lot of
Riv
head
sent-
shaking going on from George Sambat at the moment.
Pipkins, yes.
Yes.
Pipkins.
There
Yes.
you go. Thank you, Matthew. My name's Big and I'm very, very hungry. Top off, Hartley Hare.
Partly hair, that's it.
I think they've worked out that if they just bowl outside George's off stump, he can't score any runs.
Listen, we've got 23 overs. We've still got 26
There's a
and
lot
bit
of
to go.
cricket to play. I've just explained that to the listener.
And if these two get going, we could be on 480. Let's not panic.
That'll be a winning score, I reckon.
Well,
Chat revenue, £2. I've noticed nobody else has done a super chat.
no,
yet.
because no one's
Just remind
quite
me,
as
please.
doolally as you.
Come on.
I'm a bit worried about the amount of strawberries that Claire's got in the kitchen. I have never seen so many strawberries in my life.
Well, it's just as well I like strawberries then.
And last time I went to the
Is
old...
Claire doing lunches
Picnic.
today?
No, George is. He's batting though. Very clever.
He did lunches last time.
Does that mean we're getting pasta? Sorry, that's the end of the over. It's 81 for
You are
4.
getting pasta.
And a lot of strawberries.
81 for 4 after 24 overs. One more over and we can go and thaw out.
Well, that's what I needed to do, but I also probably needed to stretch my legs a little bit. It's almost like a pre-season, isn't it? The weather eyes. The boys are wrapped up in hoodies. Shem's chuckling at everything. Len, look at Len. You can't see Len. Len, you've got one of the worst jumpers I've seen since...
Is it an MCC one?
No. It's like an old golf jumper when Faudo was right in his pomp.
Talking of the MCC, Stephen Price had a right old go at the MCC this week. Have you
Has
seen
he?
that? He's basically called them a
Isn't
bunch of beetroot-faced toffs talking rubbish.
Well, isn't he?
He's the recent president, yes.
Oh, right.
I know, it's rather odd behaviour. from that man. Right, so we got some spin.
So this is
This is Ewan Woods, isn't it?
yeah,
He's got a few wickets against us in the past.
ex-England
player.
under 19.
Good player. Not got his name on the back of his shirt though.
No.
Come on, Ewan, you're better than that. We need to see.
Is he related to Darryl Woods?
Don't think so. He's a good player.
Wow. Sorry, Wooder. That was your old mate Bear. Oh, darts it in.
Yes.
Georgie locks on the front foot. Yeah, we don't want to get too bogged down here, but then on the flip side of it, we still
Wolverton
got
are 22 for 2
Ah,
off 8 overs.
Gussie got wickets.
Bianchi, 1 wicket each for Gus and Ollie. Well done, Gus.
Oh, Ollie Armstrong.
Yes.
Good.
He's
Good
gonna
opening-
help.
Good opening tap that, because they'll probably come up, Gussie, because Ollie might be too quick at that level.
Yeah.
Well done.
22 for 2 off 8 is good from the twos. Well done, boys.
The play-
Ollie Armstrong, obviously, having been released by this team today.
Released, I love that. Good Tommy. Good Tommy.
Oh.
Good Tommy.
Did you see Tommy sprinting for the single? The George, it's a classic.
No.
George said it straight to mid off and went yes. And they threw it to Tommy's end.
I think Wolverton, all due respect, is probably the worst place I've ever been to play cricket. We had to go all the way over there. We got those puddles on the pitch. We came to around and come home again.
Puddles.
Yeah. Have you been to Wolverton Cricket Club?
I
Bear?
don't know where Wolverton is.
It's sort of Milton Keynesy way, but
No, I haven't. I don't think I've ever played there.
no, you haven't missed much. I haven't played though. Just went there.
It's gone back there and it's not got up very much. I'm not sure going back is what I'd be doing.
Well,
Big Tom.
well, he's pushed it straight to his brother as well. So
Yep.
Tommy squared. Very Viv Richard-like in his thing. Pushes it in front of into point. Pulls it back in. Yeah. So Leonard's literally. It's a bright red jumper with sort of cream diamonds on top of each other running down the right-hand side. It's very Faudo Tom Watson era. Well played. So
That's
I
over. That's half time.
You're off, Bear.
No, I think we can thaw out a second. Okay, viewer, I'm going to just stand outside a second. In fact, I'll take my mic with me.
Do you know the best thing to do?
What?
You haven't got to turn it on and off, and then you can't get in trouble for saying something.
Well, we just had a very interesting chat with legend of Oxford Downs, Len, talking about Stephen Fry and what on earth he's on. What are you on, Stephen Fry? You're better than that. Come on. Stop dissing the greatest club. Right. Ace 2 for 4, halfway house. We'd normally expect to double our score when we get to...
He's off and I think it'll get crackly.
We'd normally expect to double our score after 30 overs, so... Hello, current producer. Lovely
Hello.
to have you.
Thank you.
So George is looking not in George sort of form, really, is he?
You'll get itchy boots.
They keep bowling outside
They
his off
do,
stump.
yeah.
No, he's not had many to hit, to be fair. So, what news from around the club then that we need to know about? When's this auction taking place?
Oh, this evening.
Oh, is it this evening? Is it?
Yeah, we've got
I put in a bid
we've got this
for
steeple.
the Remy Martin cognac.
We've got steeplechase tonight, so
I know. I have to.
I'll describe what that is in a minute after this ball.
Steeplechase tonight. It's also the Champions League final
It is.
at Wembley Stadium. Watched ladies' football last night. That was disappointing. Did you watch ladies' football?
I didn't
You're
last
not a
night.
ladies' football fan?
No, I am.
Well, I think dropping Alex Greenwood was the biggest mistake she made. You don't drop Alex Greenwood, not with those eyelashes. She's my favourite England player by a country mile. She's brilliant. She's rock hard. She's captain of Man City, in case you're wondering who she is.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that.
You
no.
didn't know that?
So yes, the steeplechase is where we have houses around the village, and we sell tickets for an event, and people group up and go to those houses for a meal, and then everybody comes to the club afterwards. And actually, we do have canapes at a first house as well. Hopefully, the weather will be okay.
And there's an auction, some good auction prizes. You can still
Yep.
bid that if you contact the current producer.
Guys, they're on Facebook, they are, and
Yeah.
also on our Instagram.
Good.
I think.
Look like some nice prizes there.
I think you're bidding on the.
I'm bidding on a small bottle of cognac.
I think it's quite a large bottle, actually. There.
I'm partial to a drop of cognac. Keeps me warm when I'm getting chilly. Outside his off stump again. Really. Ooh, bit of banter coming from third man. I don't know why, because they're doing pretty well at the moment. They've tied George up in knots. He's 58 balls for his 14 not out, which I can't remember last time
No, it's
George
not
batted
like
that
it,
stage.
is
It's
it?
not like
No.
George at all. And Big Tom is now cranking up the deliveries. He's on 2 not out after 10. It won't be long before he had to go at Ewan Woods, I would have thought. Another one outside the off stump.
How many has this bowler got left? How many overs has he got
Toby,
left?
he's got loads left. This is only that's just his 6th over.
Okay.
So he's so Toby has bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 13.
Ooh, that's
Pretty good. And he's bowled very well. He's bowled just where George doesn't want him to bowl, to be fair. He sussed that very quickly. And we still don't know what a good score is on this. I think Tom half an hour, 40 minutes of Tom Cosford could be crucial, because he does score quickly. But then again, they've got people like Dan Lincoln, who also a very fine player. Well, they've got lots of good players. Ewan Woods is a very good player. They've got lots of players. This is proper cricket. You know, you have to work for your runs. It's a beautiful shot. That's a wonderful shot. Absolutely glorious shot. Tom Cosford at his imperious best. Nobody moved. That was the shot of a high-class player.
Also, I'm seeing on the chat, Michelle Woods in the Wargrave
Yeah,
clubhouse.
yes, we've done that. So Michelle, sorry, I missed this message. Sorry, you made the chili, no lunch for the Tuesday. Bring your own lunch. What on earth's that all about, Michelle? When you've got a talented chef like yourself, that's gone through as well. That's good. But they've got a sweeper out there now after that imperious shot, so that opens up the opportunity for him to get a single. So, Michelle, we remember that chili because the chili was very fine chili, and beer festival on as well. So burgers, fish finger baps, curry and pie store, 2's playing bag shot. So fish finger baps, you know what?
How many
lucky
fish
is
fingers
that?
would you have in your bap?
Do you know what? A story about Freddie Bear. Freddie Bear, when he was a little boy, came storming in one day because he'd been to school, and he said, "Don't you ever give me fish fingers again. You never told me they had fish in them." and he's never eaten a fish finger since.
He's got a delicate palate.
Well, no, but
Freddie,
I mean,
hasn't he?
the clue is in the name, Freddie Bear. Fish fingers have fish in them.
Maybe you should just give him scampi, and then he would have never sussed it, would
He
he?
used to love fish when he was a little boy.
Yeah.
Now that's what kids go through, an anti-fish phase, don't they? Some never grow out of it. But anyway, Michelle, sounds like you've all going off there. So, what any particular sorts of beers you've got there? What's the local brewery? Do you get a bit of Breakspears there?
Great stop there.
Where? So that's Berkshire, isn't it? I mean, you're not far. You must be quite close to sort of breweries like Breakspears would be there, wouldn't it? Definitely. Anyway, tell us some of the beers you got there. And are you partaking, Michelle? Are you having a few drafts yourself? Yep. That's decent. That's just straightened up him a little bit. George just needs to hang on in there now. There's no point playing 64 balls and then throwing it away. You've got to just wait your time. These two, if they get going, will take the game away from Wargrave.
I don't know. What do you think is a good score here?
Well, we don't know.
I was
That's-
saying
that's-
par
we
was.
don't know. We don't
well,
know.
this pitch was played last week. I know it's slightly.
Yeah, but it's different conditions. It's more overcast. It's had a bit of dampness on it.
Wasn't much different. I think 220 is about par.
Nice single leg by there. I think unless he got a back pad on that. He's obviously edged that onto his pad, so George has picked up another single. That's the end of the over. Toby, sorry. Six overs, 1 for 13 from Toby. We'll have more of you in this end, I'm guessing.
I guess you're a little bit disappointed Arsenal not in the Champions League final tonight. You would have liked that at Wembley, wouldn't you? Would you have been able to get a ticket?
I don't know whether I would have been able to. I'm obviously being a season ticket, you need to get certain point. I don't go to away games. I can't bear
Was
the.
that classified as an away game?
I
guess,
can't bear the abuse you get. I don't know how you would get points for it. Sorry, that wasn't. No, gone completely mad there. That obviously wasn't Ewan. And we know who we got coming on this end. Then we've got another bowling change. So bowlers so far: Joe Priestley 10 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 23. Tommy Sturgis 10 overs, no maidens, 1 for 50. Toby Greatwood 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 13, and Ewan Woods 1 over, 1 maiden. So all in all, there have been 5 maidens bowled, which is quite a lot of maidens. So we've got Nilesh Blandari is coming on. Looks like he's going to be bowling some spin. We have obviously keeper. We have a short extra and a short mid wicket, tight on the single, sort of semi-catching. We have a third man on the one. We have a fine leg on the one. We have a deep mid wicket. We have a deep extra cover. So we've got 2 sweepers square. So let's see what he's going to bowl. Looks like a bit of orthodox to me. Mystery spinning left armour.
Looks young.
Quite pacey.
Looks
Quite
young.
pacey. Push that through. Physically slight. Oh, that's actually spinning away from that. Looks like he's bowling. They don't look like out and out Chinamen. They look like sort of little left arm away
What's a
seamers.
Chinaman?
Chinaman is a left-handed leg spinner. So he,
I think official vocab now says something.
yeah, well, I don't care.
I know you don't. Threes are bowling first, and the fours are batting first.
And the twos are 28 for 2.
It should be up on play cricket.
Oh no,
I'll sort it out.
Right.
he's definitely bowling left arm leg spinners. Question is, does he bowl a googly?
Oh, so actually we have some live scores from the other games actually on play cricket today. So Wolverton are 49 for 2 after 12, and our fourth team playing at Copethorpe. I think this is the first time the match has ever been live scored from Copethorpe. They've got a new iPad with a SIM card in it. They
Brilliant.
are 11 for 1 off 4 overs playing Cholbury. Cholbury third team.
The end of the over, that was a tidy over, bowling skiddy little left arm leg breaks.
Chinamen.
That's what I
Right.
said, but I got told off by our woke friend here.
Well, that's what it's called, isn't it?
There you go, Matthew.
Thank you, mate. I was just speaking to Tommy that amazing control to come in and bowl that quick. Left arm Chinaman, isn't it?
Yeah,
And you know he's going to have one that's going to go the other way any minute as well.
the wrong one is coming any second.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, well bowled, Nilesh. So we've had Michelle's been on there and said she made the chili that day for your
Thanks,
chili,
Michelle.
and but they're not doing lunch day because in the twos you bring your own.
Oh, ridiculous.
I know, absolutely
Not
ludicrous.
Michelle's
But they're
fault.
having a beer festival
Ah,
with fish finger baps, and then we got into a conversation about how many fingers do you have in your fish finger bat.
enough.
And
not
I,
a Kit Kat.
that was reminded of a Joan Collins joke, exactly.
Change of bowler bear.
Yes.
Ben? Lincoln, the brother.
Yes, yes.
Does that mean that Lincoln's twin town?
I don't know, but obviously they didn't both get a flower pot man hat.
No. So this guy he's been there for a while. That's a full toss.
Oh, and George has missed that. He'll be so annoyed at that.
I think
He's hit them in
high.
their shins.
He has, yeah,
And that's Tommy Burgess, isn't it?
Yeah, good
Tommy Sturgis, rather. I think he's going to shinned there. But George is going to be equally annoyed because he really should have smashed that through the offside for 4. But he didn't. That was quite a friendly first ball.
pair of trousers again. Michelle, can you find out what's going on with the trousers? There we go.
That's gone
the
straight
slot.
down the pitch.
Probably. It's 4 holes.
4 runs, lovely. That's George's get-out shot. Beautifully played down the ground, George. Welcome.
Just in the slot. He likes that. Good hand-eye, this boy. So how many beers, Michelle? How many different beers have you got?
Well, I've
in your
asked
beer
Michelle
festival?
whether she's on the beer herself, and she's not replied. She may be under the table already.
Well, she might be changing the barrel.
Right, so he's bowled a full toss, and he's gone for 4 straight. What now?
A worldie, probably. I don't think the Lincoln boys get things wrong too often. He's banged in a little bit short of a left.
And George is looking for
gone-
2 there. Will Tom go for it as well? He is.
good
Well, that's
pressure.
brilliant running, and well done, big Tom Cosford as well. He knew that was going to happen, and he was anticipating it, and had turned, and already George was on his toes by the time he came.
Poor old Tom.
Um,
one trouser leg up like he's just joined the Mason.
Right, so Michelle's given us asked us some details on the beer. So she said no breaks beers, just small breweries from Ascot, Sherfield, Finch Hampstead. Well, I tell you, Finch Hampstead got a bit of a team this year. Have you seen some of their results? Finch Hampstead have been absolutely wiping the floor with everybody.
3 from 3, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely annihilating. Anyway, so Finch Hampstead, White Waltham, and Tut's Clump Cider.
I've played cricket at White Waltham.
Tut Clump Cider, that sounds like good. She's not a beer drinker, she's a pink fizz girl. Do you know what, Michelle? You're beginning to sound quite interesting to me.
Fizzy Lady Diesel, Michelle. You be
Yeah,
careful.
you pink fizz now. Wakers. Oh no, we've got
Here we
Wake.
go,
Here we go.
Wakers.
Matt, do you remember Hooky turning up late with us in the field? Hooky came up in this tract. Hang on, let me just read the rest of this before I go on air with it. 'Cause it might be, if it's a story about Hooky, it might not be. It might not be. Anyway, so Hooky turned up in his tract, too big to park, so he had to park across the verge, and then hopped out down the ladder to bowl. It reminds me of a Chris Hutton story, which now he's been sober for 10 years. He won't mind me telling him, but he turned up for a hockey match down at Snedworth School. He was late. It was half time.
That's in the slot. That's pumped through mid-off.
That's
to
4 as well. It's a beautiful shot from George. Beautiful shot. Anyway, so we're halfway. It's a team called the Fledglings, so it was old lags and young boys, but it was a decent side because we. Anyway, Chris Hutton screeches up on the gravel at Snedworth School down on the lower AstroTurf in the Land Rover. Gravel flying everywhere. Opened the door and fell flat on his face. He got up and said, "Sorry, boys." staggered up to the half-time team talk, whereupon we said, "Right, you're on, Hut." First thing he did was give it straight to their. We were winning 9-0 at this stage. First thing he did was give it straight to their centre forward. That made it 9-1. But yes, yes, those days, those were. Chris won't remind me of as a passenger in a car in those days. He used to say, especially if I was in the Scooby, "Faster, Bear, faster, faster, faster." Now, if you get in a car with Chris Hutton as a passenger, he goes, "Bear, don't go too close to that car in front. Bear, you realise you're going over the speed limit now, don't you?"
Brilliant.
Chris Hutton, the man that's turned it round. Well done, Huts.
Yeah, brilliant. Great
I mean,
story.
Michelle says she's had 12 beers and 3 ciders. Or is that how many different beers you've got on your thing?
Yeah, come
So,
on.
Michelle, you
Come
haven't
on.
really had all that, have you?
So here's the left-hand Chinaman coming into Cozza. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
back
it.
into him. Very quick ball, perfect thing. His brother.
This is,
has a
honestly, he's
shovel.
bowling very quickly. I wonder if he does bowl slower if you can, because you'd probably give it more of a chance to spin.
I reckon if you can bowl with that control at that pace, doing what he's doing, he can bowl a slower, but he can bowl anything, I would guess. Well,
That was a Google, because that went to the way.
Ugh.
So we're 99 for 4 after 29 overs. So if their target of 200 is, if you double it after 30,
He's done well to reach that. He's pushed
Yes.
out to his brother. He's on his knees, throws it back
it's
in.
almost like to the left-hand he bowls Chinaman, and then to the right-hand he bowls Googlies.
He's pretty good. Whatever he's doing it very, very well. So, Michelle, do you have to buy a glass at your beer festival and then you waddle along?
That's nicely played by Big Tom. He's tickled that round the corner for a single.
Do you have to buy a glass, Michelle? More branded up?
100 up. Well done. We've got there. It's taken 29.4 overs to do it. 116 minutes. Rejects Batting Club is walking around the boundary, feeling sorry for themselves. If you pan to the left, you'll see them.
Well, I'm a bit worried about that because I'll get it wrong and then Michelle will be on my case. Let's wait for this ball. That's gone in into mid-wicket. Young Tom runs around and picks up. So, let's go number 2. There they go.
There they are. There's the Reject Batting Club on the boundary, talking about how unlucky they were to all be out. And that it wasn't their fault, and it was a really good shot, and they were unlucky.
Yeah, and it's a great catch. And they're
Yeah.
going to do the same again if they had their chance all over again. That's up in the air and just bounces
Ooh.
short.
So that's a leading edge. He's got a leading edge there, and no one actually really dived for it. Anyway, that's the end of the over. 30 overs gone. So you'd look to double it now, which will give them their target of 200 if they could do. And we would think that, my gosh, who's that athlete?
Bish has been taken for a walk.
Bish has picked up a
So
new
do you see-
girlfriend.
So you see Bish has got, he caught one in the chops last week at Rowan. He was doing a bit of practice for the boys.
Chem the pro did him,
Yeah.
warming up. You don't want to get injured warming up, do you?
There's a pre-season game over at Rowan, which we batted first, and our wicket keeper at the time had hurt his handies, so we couldn't do the warm-up. So I got chucked a pair of gloves, exactly the same at Rowan. I didn't get hit in the chops, so I
Were you wearing a helmet?
No, I was questioning Bish on his skills, to be honest, because
Right.
he's let himself.
Now, I
down.
think Tom Cosford is going to fancy this. I think this is his pace. I think he's eyeing up the pavilion. I think he wants to dispatch.
Anything in the arc, and this boy can win it out the park. There we go. One ball.
Nicely played. So Tom Cosford is 8 not out after 16. Very good conservative. George, 77 balls, 26 not out, but he's definitely playing a responsible innings. He's not. He knows that you mustn't throw it away when you've taken a long time to get in.
Oh, well, look at the legend that is. We haven't seen you yet this year.
Hello, Lee man. How lovely to see you. Martin Lee has stepped to the edge of the bear pit. What a legend Martin Lee is.
That's
That's
a lovely
it.
shot. Whipped
That's
up through
whipped
mid-wicket.
over there. And that's nobody's moved for that. Nobody move, Big Tom. Thank you very much. The acceleration
I
started.
think if got 30,
No, that's George. George's on 26.
I
Tom.
think if one of these two are there at the end, then we could put a decent score
Yep.
on 220, 230. But bang, bang. And
This is, I guess this is the risk you take bowling your opening bowlers through, like they've done. I know they do, but
So I wonder why you and Woods only got 1 or 2 overs and then came off. That's oh my God!
that's an absolute worldie
So
that he's
Tom
caught there.
Cosford has rocked onto the back foot to hit the
He's
ball in
caught
the
an
same,
absolute screamer, which is
same place.
that
as
could
it-
be an absolute match changer because he's nailed that.
Yeah. So Tom's
What a catch!
rocked on the back foot to hit it wide mid on where he just kicked
Extraordinary
it.
catch. I don't know who's caught
Tom
that yet.
Sturridge or whatever has run round and he's dived full length
Is it Tommy Sturgis that caught that?
above his head.
What a catch that is.
Very good.
And that is a real shame because he's nailed that. And so Freddie nailed his, to be fair, as well.
Well-
And Will nailed his. You just, if you hit the ball in the air at this level, you run the risk of being caught.
I don't know.
No, they're not, I don't
Lost
think.
Last week, I think. So There's two absolutely sensational catches. We look back to the game against Henley, the catch that George took and Wills took,
Yeah.
and Ollie Armstrong took good as well.
Yeah.
You know, we have to field as well as that. So that is weirdly, it's almost exactly the same spot where he hit the one off his pads before.
Yeah.
They've moved the field, and I think Thomas probably stood there and thought, well, that's 4 or 6. That's a great shot out the middle, and great credit. That is some catch.
And it's gone very quiet in Cosford Corner.
So there I was saying, if one of these two stood in.
Badger says your microphone's off.
Oh, is it?
No, don't think so. Say something.
Hello.
It seems to be both working okay.
Hello. Oh, not a brilliant bit of commentary there,
I
Badge.
know. Yeah, sorry, Badger. Stop confusing things. You're only the stand-in producer. Right. So Tom Ettridge has purposefully come to the wicket. He's a man in form. That is a shame because I felt that they were getting on top of Mr. Lincoln.
Well, let's be honest. It wasn't a great ball. It was a bit of a
No,
long off. And then
no, that's one where you put it down to great fielding, not necessarily great bowling.
Sensational.
But
Absolute sensational.
Ian Botham used to get a lot of wickets with long hops. Hilditch, the Australian opener, seems to spring to mind. That's a very good Yorker, dug out by Tom. So 104 for 5 now after 30.5 overs. Pressure mounting on George.
Right, Georgie. Going ball.
Yep, George has to bat through now. He knows that though. He's an experienced cricketer. Nice shot for a single to deep extra.
No, they're both off like the clappers here.
No, George. So George will now think that he can do an awful lot of more expansive running now that he's got Tom at the other end, which could also in itself lead to chaos. Yes, it did, Lee Man. Right, Tom's facing Nilis.
Another great bit of fielding from his buzzards, no?
Oh, sorry about that sneeze, viewer.
It's not working.
Got your mic. Say something.
Hello. Matthew. Yes, no? Yeah? Is it working?
I think it's only picking up off the other one. Say something again.
Hello. We got technical issues here.
Some new batteries in.
Batteries. Very tight stuff. Very tight stuff. From Nilesh, he's bowled 3 overs, 0 for 4. That's not shabby.
The chap who took the catch, his fingers already gone burnt.
That's a good catch. You should have called it as a bouncer. I've gone on to another mic. I don't know even know if this is on, but
Oh no, hang on. It is now.
it is now.
So you've gone old-fashioned.
Yeah, I
While
quite
the
like it.
producer
I feel
just
like
does a little bit of stuff. You quite often see this at news at 10 when Sophie, what's her name?
Hello. How's that?
Still not great.
No.
Oh, you're 4. Yeah, that's all right.
So it's working.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
Mine's okay. Mine's good.
So I had a battery issue. Almost hit Eto on the.
So we've nipped onto 32.1 overs, 106 for 5. 200 is now looking a bit further away than it was. It's getting colder in the horse box.
It's definitely fresh. Current producer's tidying up.
Yeah.
So Eto, let's see.
So Josh Lincoln's got spring this time, having had that
Yeah,
wicket
so
now,
it's just-
whereas before he was under the cosh.
Just moved. Oh,
It's got decent carry though. Decent carry, but a big swoosh is the best way to describe that shot. A swoosh from Tom.
a bit close to the body for that shot, Tommy. I think he's moved mid on back to the edge of the circle. Exactly the
Another
same again. A
swish.
bit wider, but
Two enormous swishes. That would completely do my back if I played a swoosh
Yeah.
shot like that.
one was almost a swash. It was that aggressive.
A swash and a swoosh.
Yeah, swish, wash, wash.
Swish, wash, rather than the bish bash bosh. So reject batsman corner sitting under a tree on a bench.
Vodafone corner, as it's known. Who is out there? Obviously Freddie.
Freddie is out there. Powley's out there. Another
the same
swoosh.
again.
A more gentle swoosh, but still the same result. Lincoln to Lincoln, with the batsman swooshing in the middle. So anyway, you're going to be watching the Champions League final tonight, or are you involved with this steeplechase around the village?
No, I will go home and I will watch the rugby from last night and then the other semi-final.
What was the
that's on
result
tonight.
last night?
Northampton beat
So
Saracens.
Saracens are out.
So Saracens are not in the Prem final. Oh, that's pushed up Tommy Cotter's brother. No, these two are quick.
It's a nicely timed shot, actually, fielded by deep extra square. One bounce into Lincoln with the flower pot hat on. And there's a spring in the step of Wargrave without a shadow of a doubt.
Yes, and then Sale are playing Bath this afternoon at the Rec. So hopefully I'll be able to get both games in.
So what was the game last Thursday involving the South African side and
Gloucester.
Gloucester?
That was Friday.
What was that game all about?
So that is the rugby version of the UEFA Cup,
and what was the South African team doing in that?
because the South African teams have been in the European Cup the last 2 years.
A bit like Australia being in the Eurovision Song Contest.
That's a bit like that, yeah. So so it was Natal Sharks. It basically was a South African
My
scrum.
word, they had the front, the whole.
Oh, it's a slower ball. It's been floated up. It's a wide, but George's got a bit of bat.
Oh,
got a bit of pad or something on it, but he's still.
Let's give him a
Maybe it hit the keeper.
Yeah, must have hit the keeper. What?
So yeah, that's what it was. It used to be the Parker Pen, and now it's the Challenge Cup.
Okay.
So they brought the South African teams in last season just to try and give it a bit of a boost. But yeah, they were at full tilt. It's funny because when they come to the away legs in Europe, they don't tend to bring their first teams with them. But yeah, they were definitely at full tilt last Friday night, and they were
Decent
too sharp.
carry, that, you know. That's decent carry.
Yeah, he bends his back, doesn't he?
Decent carry. End of the over. Runs dried up somewhat. 33 overs. 109 for 5. He's played that much straighter than that, and he's got a leading edge. George has gone back in his shell since Tom's been out.
He looks like he's. I'm not.
He's giving it out. So it must have been clipping leg stump. George doesn't seem very happy, but we don't want head shaking. Who George is talking to about that dismissal. It's not going to get any sympathy from the opposition, that's for certain. So, LBW. George will be very, very disappointed about that. Not the decision, but the fact that he's batted for 84 balls and is looking to take the team all the way through.
Yeah, very patient knock though, Georgie. Well done. I'm not so sure he's too happy with the decisions, but on the flip side, you get them and you don't get them. So I think they thought he was definitely plumb earlier. But there we are. It doesn't mean to say you have to make up for it, but who knows? It's not down to us. It's definitely not down to us. That's a big blow, a very big blow for us. So, Skip, it's probably the first time this year, but we need
Still not got the pro in as well. He likes to put back to ball.
We need it. We need a captain's knock now. We've still got 16 overs and what's left of this one to come. So
That's gone a long way.
it's giving that as a wide.
That's gone a long way. That's a Google.
The umpire on the noggin, the ball going back to the bowler. 109 for 6 for 33. Under the pump a bit. It's a very good bowling unit though, Bear, isn't it? I mean,
They have, but they haven't even. I mean, Ewan Woods has only bowled one over so
yeah.
far.
Ball goes both ways here, bat. Can you pick it? Is the comment from one of the fielders. Needless chat. Right, just got to dig in, boys. Just dig in. You've only got to get one more than they have. That's a nice shot from Ward. I think that's just gone down to
Yeah, one run.
deep square leg. In she comes. Oomph. So we're into the all-rounders.
Yep.
Matt and Tom Etridge is probably been our best player, I reckon, this year so far, with bat and ball as a combo as an all-rounder. Steps
That's a
back's
good
good
shot.
shot. It's just the one.
One run.
Deep cover. Matty Ward's waddles down. Here comes Freddie. Who's he with? What rebel is he with?
What have you come dressed as today then?
Well, I come dressed as an expectant father, and not to see my son hit it to deep square leg.
Expectant father.
Yes.
Congratulations, Fred. She works.
So you and Big Tom must have both thought they were going for 6, didn't you?
I don't really know. I just hit mine and it happened to be out.
Half shot.
At least I didn't get hit in the face, mate.
Batted powerly. You batting like God.
Honestly, it was bizarre, wasn't it? I was on about
You
20
really
and Freddie
were.
was cheering.
You really were batting like God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think those two you hit square the wicket, pal. You should have timed slightly better, mate.
The cut shots.
Timed them well off the edge as
Dreamy.
well.
Off the edge. The edge
So-
was the edge.
So
was
bit
prominent.
in it out there. Do you want to? So Paoli, first of all,
This is not a game show.
first of all, well batted.
Hi.
It looked like you were really feeling it out there. You felt the middle of the bat.
Yeah, it was bizarre. It was batting well. I was edging well, hitting the middle well.
It looks like the sort of pitch that when the bowler hits the pitch, it does a bit. So there's
Yeah.
a bit in there.
So you're
When
just
it's
good
when it's up in the slot, it was actually quite easy.
so you're trying to be sensible, and you're talking to three Herberts. So
Yeah.
good luck with that.
3 Sam Herberts.
Who? No, but he's trying. I didn't say he was. I said he's trying. Yeah.
Well, I have to say that. So what are we thinking is a good score on this pitch?
One more than that.
112. With that.
What, for 6 and
With that.
34?
With that.
Bowler. Yeah,
Who's watching?
that was some.
We've got
cats to
31 people watching at the moment.
That was some cats to get rid of Tommy, wasn't it?
Full stretch. Have you seen the rest of the scores?
No.
Everyone's about the same position we are.
Are they?
It's
Well, the team's batting first.
definitely bowling conditions, really. But is it going to get any better?
What's that?
Yeah, we'll stop jumping as much as I
Do you think so? Are you going to dry out much?
I don't know.
Good tossed away.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
It's a shot.
That's gone over
That's
the
4
top.
holes. Shot.
That's a lovely shot for 4.
Oh, what a shot from Ettridge. That's what he does, chaps.
It's quite good that he's gone off the back foot and just hit over Tom Cosford's
He
head,
hasn't,
brother.
Yeah, it's just over Big
Shout
Tom's
out, brother.
brother's
I'm
head.
coming with you.
They're off. Thanks ever so much.
Thank you for that insight in how to bat on that
Really
pitch.
unprofessional.
That was-
Cowley needs a bit of media training.
That was-
Can you send me those videos, please? Why? I'd just get them forwarded for Will there if you want to be bitchy.
Yeah. Well, no, what happens in the group chat should stay in the group chat. Absolutely.
That's a lovely shot. Just didn't quite hit it.
We got a plan. What I really want to do is to get when next time we do a podcast, to put you in the corner as like a DJ, and then we could just cut to you, and then you could do bits. Because it's honestly, it is one of the funniest things that I've heard. It's very good. You're a very talented
what's
boy.
that?
Can't tell you live on air.
That'll be live, so I won't be able to.
Well, we struggle with that. It's past Tommy Cosford's brother again.
It's going to go for the 2 runs.
They like
there.
a dive and a
Yeah.
slide, these boys.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's off. There we go. So what has Mr. Link Josh's figures? Because still think he's gone
He's
for
got
a
4
few.
overs, 1 for 23. So not exactly gone miles.
No, so no.
Nilesh,
Run
4
rate.
overs, 1 for 7.
Well, so the run rate, Ewan Woods is warming up again. So does that mean that Josh has done his bit?
I don't know. 4 overs, 1 for 23. Do they think he might be getting after him? I don't know. So it's 118 for 6 after 35 overs. 15 overs to go. Got to be looking at 200. You've got to be looking at 200. He is, the way you describe him is diminutive, this bowler.
Yeah, just
Proper,
quite impressive.
proper spinner.
Quite impressive.
Proper spinner. Well, we've got a couple of proper spinners too. You wouldn't describe Henry as diminutive, though.
No.
So that's 1 run eased out to deep extra cover, the sweeper. From Warnes, Warnes goes on to 2 after 5. Eto is on 9 after 17. Right, flurry of wickets for the 2s. 70 for 5.
Wow.
Waz is on. You made sure he's registered properly. Irony. 1 for Sherbs. He's mashed that. That's 4 runs. It's a beautiful, beautiful shot by Eto. He's played a proper pull shot. That could have come from the MCC coaching handbook of how to play a forcing shot off the back foot.
Boys.
You know, we used to have your feet drawn in certain
Yes,
places in
yes.
chalk. He used to move. He put his right foot across. He rolled his wrist. It went just wide of mid wicket. 4 runs. Nobody moved. Thank you very much for that lesson, Tom. 123 for 6. First time Nilesh has been dispatched, I believe.
He's some cricketer, Tom, you know. I think he's underestimated.
Yeah, I do. Ooh, I think he fancied hitting that straight back over the top. He's not afraid to send it up there. I mean, as we said, the first over he bowled was pretty flat and fast. He's now just giving the occasional one a little bit more air.
Do you think he's getting tired or not? No, that's gone through a bit quicker. Straight.
Fielded.
Fielded.
So 70 to 5. I mean, as I say, one of our major aims is to stay in this league or to do well in it. The next most important thing is for the 2s to win their league, and they've started off pretty well.
Yeah, they have. They're going well. They seem to be quite a tight unit. Obviously, with Ollie coming into the side.
And this is what's going to happen. You're going to get players coming in who are from the first team who are going to be at that level, hopefully match winners. New best friends, Hannah and Holly, sitting on a bench together over there. H&H, as they say.
H&H corner.
Right, so
So
we do
who's
have,
Holly?
Holly is the current Mrs. Brock Jr. Isn't
I
she?
don't think that is that.
Isn't that her?
That Holly, no.
Oh, isn't it? Who is
No,
that over there?
I don't know.
Oh, that's her friend. Oh no, that's her friend from Evesham.
Evesham.
She's got a friend from Worcestershire. Anyway, this is Ewan's back, but Ewan's back to bowl.
Oh no. Eto's off and running. Ball's gone a backward point. Matt Warner stands his ground and says no. So what? Oh, there's a signal come there.
Who from?
Come from Dan Lincoln.
To
Palm
Ewan.
of his hands at the front and then two behind the back. So something, they got a plan. There we go. Just rocks forward. Pretty orthodox cricket.
Doesn't look like an arm ball or anything like that. Looks like a big lump of mud stuck to the ball, but I think that's just...
Mud bar. Very good, Ewan. Just a bit of encouragement.
So they put a slip in.
That's over his head as a
That's
leading edge.
That's just a one run, I think.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh no, they're going
they've
for
gone
two.
Yeah,
Back
that's
to
good.
well
Fast
run.
boys, both of them.
So we've got a slip, we've got a backward point, we've got a deep cover, an extra cover, we've got mid-off, mid-on, both in the ring. And then we've got a deep cow corner, which is where Tommy Cosford found to a worldie of a catch. We've got a deep square leg, 45 on the one. So they're happy to give one through mid-wicket. There's one to cover. If you want to hit straight over the top is on as well. Tango. He's obviously called Tango. It's a great nickname. I don't know why.
Well, you know when you've been tangoed.
You do. They banned that advert, didn't they? Which was a shame.
Apparently it was orangist.
Well, people were getting their eardrums burst. That's a good
Oh,
pickup.
that's a good fielding that was, because he would have thought for a second that he could catch it and dive forward, and then he stopped, but he still scooped it up. Great
Yeah.
piece of fielding.
Horrible half volley, but yeah, he did great, didn't he?
Yeah.
125 6 from 36.
So decent over this so far.
Eto's 13. Outback Warner's 4. Rocks on the back foot. Sounded nice off the back. Just,
Just
the
one run
one.
for deep extra.
This guy can
That's the
play.
end of the over. 127 for 6. 126 for 6.
There he is, look.
Gary Brock running away from the gaggle of women chasing him. Now he's got that grey stubbly beard back.
Well, we're all following in his footsteps.
Tell you what, he
a
doesn't
bit.
need to wear links.
No, he
It
doesn't.
just happens. Once he gets that beard, and all of a sudden they're all over him.
It's a game changer for the plumber.
37 overs gone. 126 for 6. 13 overs.
Probably want to play him off the back foot, so you can probably hopefully then try and read what he's actually doing with it. That's a wide.
That's a wide. Yep.
Right.
It's also a missed opportunity because there's just a short, fine leg and no one behind him this fine
No,
down
deep
here.
square leg,
So he's only
right.
got to just beat that short, fine leg and it's 4. Very short boundary down here.
That's quite a big stride.
And he's getting that as well. That looks, to be
That-
fair, that looked more adjacent.
Oh wow.
Possibly height, but he's not got anything above stump height so far as a bowler. Anyway, out LBW, we don't know. We're not behind the bowler's stumps, bowler's arm, thank goodness.
What number are you? Here comes the pro. Right, mate, if there's ever a time for you to put your name up in lights at the club, this is it.
Yep.
We must use
Come
up,
on, Chem.
We must use up our 300 balls, Bear.
Must do. We must somehow try and get to 200. So anyway, Nilesh has now got 5.2 overs. Ooh, well, wasn't
Sorry, mate, I'm just trying to see.
all of a sudden. No, he's got it all on one summary somewhere.
What's that?
All of the games are on one summary. All of the Downs games.
No, I was going to try and look for the rest of the home county stuff. So we can go through the scores of what's going on everywhere else in the world.
So Chem Holder, club overseas player, general all-round good guy, facing his first ball. Barnes is fiddling with my knobs.
You little sausage, you, aren't you?
Matches you want.
Yeah, I know, but this has gone to, it's weird.
I can't work that out.
It's gone to Chesham for some reason. Oh, I got a W in there I didn't need. See? That comes up. I don't want that.
No, I don't understand it either. Ooh, you're on Twitter now. How'd you get onto Twitter?
I have no idea what's going on. We'll find it. If you can keep commentating, that would be good. So Ewan Woods continues from this nice shot. Into
Yeah,
mid
it's a
off.
good run that.
Good cricket.
Spotted that he was slightly deeper. Nicely eased him into it.
What's all this about? Here we go. So, just quickly off the bat, Aston Rowan 115 for 5 and 34 away at Banbury. High Wycombe 103 for 7 away at Finch Hampstead. Henley are 113 for 7 at home to Datchet.
Blimey.
We're 127 for 7, obviously we are here. And Brick are 123 for 4 against Wokingham. So, as Freddie said, that all the teams that have obviously won the toss have elected to bowl, and most sides are roughly in the same predicament. So, interesting. So, Banbury look like they're chasing a low score. Finch Hampstead unbeaten, obviously rocking and rolling. High Wycombe are not 103 for 7 very often. Henley 113 for 7. So Datchet with much promise and a lot of imports into the club look like they're doing well, and obviously we are.
Finch
now.
Hampstead seem to be.
And they seem to be flying.
They do, yeah.
So let's just see whether or not who's picked up the wickets at Banbury. Brooksy 8 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 21. So he hasn't picked up the wickets, has he?
Lloyd Saban got a wicket.
Spread out a bit. Cole, Wazim
Nice shot, eased out to deep extra cover for a single.
It's good that we eventually found that bear.
Yeah,
so
well done.
we can go back to. Let's go to there. Let's go to there, and let's go to your. Oh, you've done it again. There we go.
Perfect. Well done, Barnes. That was seamless.
Right.
So, we'd talk of beer festivals. The 3rd Oxford Downs Beer Festival will be taking place on the 28th of September. Get it in your diaries. You'll be playing rugby, I suppose, that day.
I
won't
will
you?
be coaching for sure. Yeah.
I came and we sponsored 2 ciders last year, which was good. Although I had something else on, so I couldn't come. But
It's quite good. So I think there's quite a few of the members came down and helped out, and I know that, which is great. It's what it's all about. So
we're
Will and
132 for 7 after
Will and-
39.
Will and George are having a wander around. They're talking to one of the Wargrave players, or were. I know they've got a short shift tonight. I don't want to talk to you boys. I don't know, but there we go. 2 of the oldest members here. Putting the worlds to right. George will be trying to console Willsy, don't worry. Not worry till we've got lunch in a minute, Will. Short and wide.
Yeah.
Very, very wide.
That Google he bowls goes a long way, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
It does go. The Google. You like to say googly?
You can say whatever you want, Bear, because I should just apologise on behalf of us all.
Well, don't start me on being politically correct.
No, it's a load of all nonsense. It's a nice little shot for Zip. There we go.
That kite has been flying around there all day. I don't know what it's looking for.
Food?
I think it's waiting for me to come out of the pit before it tries to pick me up.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
dropped
nice
on the
pull
back
shot.
foot.
Where's that going to go? It's going to
Just-
go for 2 if they run well. Yes.
No.
And they slip. Yeah, you could have got 2
Look at
there.
that arm.
Could have got 2. Good arm.
Maybe. But he's clothed it. He hasn't quite timed it, but dropped on the back foot and pulled it to cow corner.
So Eto goes on to 18 after 29 deliveries. Key player from this point inwards.
Both with bat and ball, I think with the conditions, he would be very similar to their opening bowler from this. And it didn't bend his back, did he? Just put it in the right slot. Right,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with the 2s. I don't know whether or not Wargrave have such technology, but...
Woo.
Is it blowing up your kilt?
I'm looking forward to getting in there and having some of George's pasta and warming up.
We're salad today, no pasta.
Salad.
I don't know.
Goodness me.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's edged that. That's a 1. Is it a 2? He's giving it a go. Yes, easily done. Well run, Chem.
Shemmy boy.
Chem. And that's the end of that over. 40 overs gone. 136 for 7. Unbelievable how similar the scores are around the country.
Yeah, it is.
It's quite extraordinary. When I say around the country, I mean obviously
Yeah.
around the country in this league.
Yeah, around the home
Yeah,
counties.
unbelievable. It's almost as though everything's going in tandem. Ewan Woods to bowl. He's got 3 overs, 0 for 8. Pretty good. And Nilesh, 7 overs, 2 for 17. So we've got a slip back in, which I suppose makes sense. You want to...
Would you like an update from Wolverton, Bear?
Why not?
Wolverton are 78 for 6 from 23
Who's got
overs.
those wickets then?
So we've got Ollie Armstrong 1, Gussie with 1, Waz Mahmood 6 overs 3 for 19.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
And Sam Herbert 3 overs 2 maidens 1 for 1.
Well done, Sherbs.
Very good. So
Harry
Harry Wren's bowled 3 overs for 12. So I think the skipper's got the old hooker's shepherd's crook out and hooked him off. Ollie Armstrong 6 overs, 1 for 24. Gussie 5 overs, 1 for 19. And that's your lot. So it looks like we've just taken the 6th wicket. So let's fingers crossed that we can get that wrapped up.
Yeah.
It's nicely played wide, and he just moves his
No
feet
aggression
across.
from the pro yet.
We've still got 10 overs, 60 balls, or 54 balls after this. What do you reckon then?
200.
Do you think that's achievable? We need a
That's
stand,
a target.
don't
We need a smart target.
we? That'll do. Let's keep pushing 1s and 2s. That's a run out. No. Well done.
Oh,
Great
good pressure. Very good
Good
pressure.
from the Chem.
Very good pressure. Yeah, and Chem's all of a sudden decided that he's going to run extremely quickly.
That's that fitness work he's been doing.
Yes.
So let's just say we don't lose a wicket for 5 overs and we can get ourselves to 160. 4 and over from here gets us to 160, and then with 3 wickets, that's the trouble. We've only got 3 wickets in the hutch, haven't we? So
That is indeed a problem.
would it be fair to say that that's a beautifully timed Caribbean-esque laid-back shot for 1? Would it be wrong to say that these are the last 2 recognisable batsmen?
Yes. Would be.
I don't want to be unfair to numbers 9, 10, Jack. Any
Lost
messages,
guns,
Bear?
mate. Yeah, no, only from.
It's in the slot. It's plus for 1.
Yes, that's one. No, not since we last spoke.
Wake has fallen asleep. $80 for 7. Come on, lads. At the 2s. Waz 4 for 21. So how many has this guy got left there?
Many.
This is 8th over. So he's got 3 to go, has he?
Right. 1 for 1 for 7.
Somebody's warming up. That's a good
That's a
shot.
good shot. They might
So is
want 2 there.
that Greatwood down at long on? He's warming up. He's got a few overs left, hasn't
Yeah. Toby's got 4 overs left.
he? Toby, are you on first name terms then with old Toby?
It's Toby's Glenn Turner's, mate, and he's got 1 for 13, so he'll be using all of his without a doubt.
Good. So we've got 41 current viewers. If you've got any questions, any silly comments, anything you want to try and stitch us up with, then crack on.
Any great Reggie Perrin
I
moments?
know it's going to be a run out. Shem's come all the way down. He's got away with it, and he's smashed
He's
into their bowler.
absolutely murdered Nilesh there.
Yeah, because he's half the size, but then they had a little cuddle. Good,
I think
good.
personally Nilesh should have used his shoulder and taken him out from the hips and done a dump tackle that
Well,
he'd get a red card for.
You can't now. If you get their legs above the hips, mate, you're gone.
I used to do that all the time. I used to love those dump tackles.
Well, you're a bad man. There's one there. There's a big old massive oik from Tommy Ettrich, and then he's cut the Chinese bowler. Not the Chinese bowler, the one bowling China men.
Yeah.
Crikey, it makes you hungry. Sweet and sour chicken, anybody?
So, Wakers, sorry, just back. Sorry, we have missed you.
Yeah, Wakers, I reckon you've been asleep.
Cork spraying a room.
Cork spraying? What, Dominic Cork?
I don't know.
Oh, Shem's sort of squatted down, so wide. Don't chase those, old boy. But I suppose he's looking for a little dab. There's no third man here, Bear. So we've got a backward point, we've got deep cover, extra cover mid-off, long mid-on, a mid-wicket, man at deep cow, deep backward square leg, 45 on the 1. Pushed off the hit, 1 run, thanks ever so much, 46 for 146 for 7 for 41.
So Edridge is 22 not out after 34 balls, which is good.
What a player.
Holder, just beginning to get himself into stride, is on 8 not out after 13.
Oh.
It's good
Good
running.
cricket. I love that. I love
Very
that.
good running. Very good running that.
Just proves you don't have to try and smash every ball out the park. He's quite sensible.
My mother and Marenka are back warming up. Go for it. I'm not
Oh.
quite sure what that means, Marenka. Would you like to elaborate, please? What would you like us to... You're warming up or we're warming up? Because I can assure you
We're not warming up. Even my old
We're
Fiat
not
are
on
getting
this, on
cold
this
now.
balmy summer's day. We're not warming up. And that kite's still going round and round in circles.
He's trying to find a bit of sunshine.
That's a lovely late
That's
cut.
2. Maybe burn back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicely. Into double
What a
figures
great
goes
throw.
Trem.
Oh no, I think it's a great throw. Isn't it?
Oh, Reggie Perrin always remembered his mother-in-law as the hippopotamus. Ah.
Yes, I know that.
Yes.
There's a flashback. Yeah.
Yes, that's good. Thank you. Another Reggie Perrin moment. Great Super was another one. The 2 blokes that used to go, great Super. Sorry, CJ. CJ, what a legend he was.
I can hear the dulcet tones of one of the opening batsmen. So 149. Well, hopefully the 2s will get a wiggle on. They can come back and watch the end of this game. Probably preempting us to get rolled. 81 for 7 off 25. I don't know what's going on with the 3s. If anybody's out there and knows what's going on with the 3s and the 4s.
Right, so they need to get 51 runs at least in the next 8 overs. And the bad news is that Toby's back on and he's looking pretty unplayable.
Well, he did bowl from the top end, so let's hope he doesn't get as much purchase. But these two are going really well. I quite like the way they've gone about it. It's a slower ball to start, a lot of grunting. He likes a grunt, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. It's definitely an element of Monica Seles about
Yeah,
that.
well, let's hope nobody runs on and stabs him.
No, that'd be bad.
Drinks are taking place at Wargrave. I hope, sorry, at
Lots of drinks at Wargrave because it's a beer festival.
yeah, Wolverton, I meant.
Maria says, smash the ball out of the park. Ah, that's what you mean. I understand.
Smash the ball out the park. Well, if it was that easy, we'd all be at it, I reckon. But I'll get the message on. It was more like a pre-season rugby bash than
I don't know.
In he comes. That's a good shot. Straight to backward point. No run. Josh picks up in his white tipfer. They've all got sunglasses on and it's not very bright.
22 minutes late. Badger ate a junction box at New Malden from Coatsy. Wakers, have you done players with names like nature? Does that say like nature? I can't see what that says because there's a
Oh, I
heart.
guess that could be. So let's go with Josh Ball from Cumnor. There you go. Well, does he not mean that? That's an animal. We allowed animals. We have a bit more rules, Wakers, before we... Another slower ball, just dabbed into Cosford's brother.
Why
Switch
does that heart down there? Really, it's always
Don't know, it happens all the time.
so you can't read that bottom. No, you can't go up. You see.
No.
What if you click on the heart? What happens?
Is there a delete bit on there or not?
I don't know.
No, we'll have to wait.
That's
Somebody else.
another message. Oh, I've lost my thing there.
What?
Hey,
Oh,
Giorgio.
you're needy. Hello, mate.
Don't
I'll
say
ask
anything.
you at lunch about your
Don't
decision.
say anything, George.
I'm not saying a word. I don't think I need to, do. Talk to you later.
That was George.
Hi, George, as they once said on a famous Wham song, opening line. Wouldn't mind getting woken up before I go. There's a clue. Right, and he comes again.
On my way to Club Tropicana.
Is he gonna grunt? It's, straight in his palms, backward
that's a
point and
shame.
out.
Yeah,
So that
that's
was
a
a quick.
shame.
That was probably
He's
what he
hit that
bowls
to-
at
You
full
can't see that
tilt.
viewer, but he's hit that to backward cover. Just didn't quite get over it, and that's a wicket.
There.
Just after he got to 150, which is a shame.
What about you, Tommy Extra? So 24.
Did bat well.
So I think that's the sort of pace that he does bowl out, and it's up there, almost half volley. And Tommy's sort of hit it, leaning
That's
back a
made
little
his
bit.
figures look even better now.
Straight to point. There's a Cockles. There's a
Hopping-
Cockles man.
Hopping cockles.
Hop along a Cockles. So is this? This is Henry.
Ah,
Welsh.
have you done players with names like Nature, Greatwood, etc.? No, but we can do if you want.
Yeah, we could do, couldn't we?
What about Harry Brook?
That's really good.
He's off. He's off already. He's
That's
off and
really
running.
Harry Brook.
Harry Brook. What about that one, Wakers?
Can we have comedy value ones as well? Because that would be quite good. So what about the guy that's just been banned from cricket for putting loads of bets on?
Who was that?
He played 5 one-dayers for England last year. His name is Cass somebody. You not see it in the news?
No.
Oh, he got done for betting on 300 different sporting cricket matches, none of them of which he played in, and he got something like a 36-month ban, but 24 of them suspended or whatever.
Anyway, so we've got young Henry. This is Henry's first innings of the season for the ones.
Well, it is Henry's first game in the home counties Premier League. He's checking, he's been coached, the bat's nice and high and straight. Comes
That's
forward,
a lovely shot.
pushes there.
Off the mark, very comfortably. He's been playing for Oxfordshire all season.
You
so-
mentioned it again, that's another pound in the pot,
Yes.
with the county pot. You don't do it.
And also, he's learnt how to count. He's just taken a single off the
Well,
last
to be
ball.
fair, he's probably thought, I just want to get off strike.
Do you think there was a cricketer called Forrest Gump at all?
No, there wasn't, but there must be somebody, Forrest or Forrester. There was a Forrester that played for Gloucester, wasn't there? Jamie Forrester. Can we have sportsmen rather than just cricketers, Wakers? Because then we can really go to town. Mark Wood,
Yeah. Mark Wood.
Ewan Wood,
Yes.
Joan Rivers,
Edward Woodward.
Ewa Woo Woo.
What do you call a man with a wooden head? Edward. What do you call a man with 3 wooden heads?
Edward Woodward. And then take the W's
love
out,
those.
take the W's out of it. Ewa Woo Woo. Hills. There must be somebody Hill that's played.
Actors, River Phoenix.
Yeah. Joan Rivers.
Yeah.
So obviously Richard Hill, part of the famous back row
Yeah.
for England. I think we
Alan
go-
Lamb.
Alan Lamb.
Matt, where's the current the current producer's messaging us from wherever? What are you doing? You're doing the bar, current producer.
And Claire's in the kitchen doing the food. Well bowled, well played, Henry. Good lad.
So what sort of bats Henry using
A
there?
wooden one.
It's not one from the bat doctor.
No, I
is
think
it?
it looks like a New Balance from it, but I don't know, but that's just what I'm thinking. I'll find out. You can clearly see we've been working on his batting. Good leave. Teresa Green. That's a... Dickie Bird.
Yeah.
We're allowed. I don't know what the rules are.
Oh, he's
No, he's
played that
paddled that.
beautifully.
That's 4 holes, I think.
He's paddled that back with a square for 4. Well done, Henry.
Not even going to
Liking that. Every boundary applauded by the ever-increasing crowd. Damon Hill. Marenka. Damon
Good,
Hill.
good,
Yeah.
good.
Good from you, Marenka.
Do you know what that was? That was quite speedy, wasn't it?
Sean Pollock.
Load of old
As opposed to Sean the Sheep. That's hit for 1 at Decisive. Look, very comfortable so far since he's come
Ian
on.
Beefy Botham.
Yeah, Beefy. Graham Swan. Oh, bloody.
It's
We
all
shouldn't
good.
have let the
No,
current-
that's
we shouldn't
good.
let, we shouldn't let the current producer get in on this.
I love it.
Brad Hogg. Michael Fish.
Yeah, he's a good cricketer. Always used to get the toss right, Michael Fish. He knew what the weather was going on. That's wide, and he's chipped that
That's
beautifully.
beautiful. That's
Is
coming
that-
down towards us. That's 4.
It's
That's
gone
a
all the way.
beautiful
There we
sweep shot.
go.
Beautiful sweep shot.
The guy from Wargrave CC didn't want to smile at us, but I think he will when he goes back the other way. He's going to smile? No. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it's a lovely smile.
What a handsome man.
Yeah, very handsome. A very good over for us, that was. Well done, Henry. Well done, Chem.
So 161, or is it 165?
161 is correct for 8.
44.
To go.
Right. 10 and over. 10 and over. We just got to bowl properly. We got a feeling, I mean, they've taken 2 absolute worldy catches. We can do that. We've done it before. We've just got to be positive. And I don't want the boys thinking, oh, we need 200, we need 200.
Aaron Finch.
Aaron Finch, good. That's very good.
Danny Blanchflower.
Where'd you get that from? That's a dreadful thing. Danny Morrison, more ducks than anybody else in international cricket. In the slot, beautifully pushed forward. Oh, very lively bit of fielding from young Tommy Cosford. Basketball throw back to... I thought that was Mr. Lincoln, but it's not, is it? It's Ewan. Ewan Wood. Darryl Woods. Shot.
That's a lovely shot for
For
1
one.
run. Yeah. Very famous Great Britain female England hockey player called Georgie Twigg.
Good from you. Very good.
Played golf with her father. He's a very nice guy.
Beth, twiddle your fingers.
Yeah.
No,
Beth Mead.
Beth Mead.
Want to sit? She scored a good goal last night. Beth did. Arsenal player.
They lost, though, didn't they? They were in danger of not qualifying.
2-1,
Somebody said.
yes. Well, no, they will go through to the playoffs.
Oh, he's gonna. Good running. Good running. Got in, Chem.
Well
good.
done, Chem.
Well done, mate.
Rat Coley from
No,
the
like-
current producer.
like that.
Current producer.
Very,
yes.
very good.
Andy Flower from Wakers.
Yeah,
Yes,
good.
of course. What about his brother? What about his brother Wakers? You could have
Tim
got 2
Flowers,
there.
the ex-goalkeeper.
You could have got 2 there. Could have got 2 there. Matt Letizia Hare.
That's dreadful. We take it. I like those sort of things. Good slow and nut.
Good play. We've got a very lively debate going on here. Who needs a general election when we can have proper debates like
Who's
utter rubbish?
the fat left back for Man City? Shaw. Seashaw.
Yeah, Luke Shaw.
Luke Shaw. There you go. Another one.
That's Manchester United anyway.
I know, but who did I say?
Man City.
Well, he doesn't play anymore anyway, but no doubt he'd get in the England side, which is a bit weird, but...
Cliff Walker.
Clive Walker. Funny not to mention his name anymore, but
He was fast.
it's a lovely shot.
Nicely played. Well,
He's
he's
missed
it.
field.
There's still
just the
only one
one.
run. Looked very composed since he's been out there, young Henry.
Tom Kite,
Yes.
you're welcome.
So that's the end of the 45th over. 164 for 8. Chem is on 16 not out, and Henry is on 8 not out. And this is about to be Nilesh's last over.
Well, he has bowled very, very well.
And he currently has figures of 9 overs, 2 for 34.
And he went for 8 or 9 off the last over, didn't he?
He did. He's going round the wicket.
I just said they're off to move the screen. Be careful.
Whether that's to stop the sweep shot, so he can just pitch it on off stump.
Maybe.
Probably.
Be careful, those side screen. They have a tendency to break.
You've got to be very careful when you try and change the side screen.
Yeah, mind you, they probably don't have that power. Very wide. You're going to put that one across.
Cliff Thorburn, yes, good. Good coatsy.
Cliff Thornberg. Could be 2. It's
could
not
be.
Thornberg. Cliff Lazarenko. Prime sportsman.
Arsenal's third all-time goal scorer, Cliff Bastin.
Yeah. Just, household name, Cliff Baston, isn't it? We're going to go down
Do you know who the 2 goal scorers ahead of him in the Arsenal all-time scoring list are?
Ian Wright, Dennis Bergkamp.
No.
No.
Ian Wright and, pretty obvious at last.
Terry Henry.
Correct.
There's probably a few Cliffs that we can get. Cliff Morgan.
Yeah. Very good player he was.
Yeah, he was a good player, wasn't he?
Good friend of my father-in-law. Rest in peace.
Really?
Yeah.
Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, they used to play against each other.
Small M, big organ. Is that the same guy?
I actually heard him speak after the speak. He was a genius after the
Was
speak.
he? As good as David Duckham?
You had to really. Well, David Duckham was a fantastic raconteur.
Yeah.
Cliff Morgan was just. You just had to listen to what he was saying. It was just really, mesmerising.
Ben Duckett.
Yeah.
That's there
That's
again.
a beautiful shot.
Great shot, Hen. That's
That's
4
an
more.
absolutely
Lovely shot.
They
from
keep
Hen.
feeding his sweep, and he keeps sweeping it.
This boy can play.
He can.
I captained
The
them.
exuberance of youth.
I skippered the game in Cricket Week a couple of years ago, and obviously Hen was bowling and bowling and bowling and bowling and bowling. And I said, "Do you want a bat?" And he went, "Oh, I go and bat for." I said, "Go and put your pads on. I'm going to have a bat." Got 100.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
And a good fielder as well. Gun fielder. Moves his feet beautifully.
Well
there.
done. Plays off the back foot well.
Confident.
Sweeps well.
Yeah, he's a player, isn't he? He's a hell of a player. Mind you, every time I turned up here, he was always in the nets bowling and practicing and
Yeah.
just obsessed with cricket. Right, 4 overs to go after this. 169 for 8.
Alex Stepney.
Are you going for the knee bit there, are you? There must have been a leg or leg it or 2 playing sport somewhere. Hans, anybody? Hans Christian Andersen? No, he didn't play cricket, did he?
Excuse-moi.
Darryl Hare.
Yes. Darryl Woods.
Just say exactly the similar ilk. .94 for 7. Bit of a comeback at Wolverton. What about Clive Rice?
Yeah.
Allowed that? Bunny onions?
Yes. Well done. Nicely played back.
So we've got 23 balls to go, 169. Obviously, this guy, I believe, is on Middlesex books, so proper bowl. He's bowled a lot of slower balls and cutters. Currently 8 overs, 1 made and 2 for Mark Wood. Sorry, Milenko, we've had Mark Wood. Rory and Tony Underwood. Good wakers. Good wakers. How about Steed Malbronk? There was a prop that played at Worcester called Horsefield. Shot, jab that down to backward point. The guy runs up and gully picks it up. 1 run.
1-7-1 for 8. 29 really needed.
Furlong.
Yep. It's going over.
Let's hit him in the box at least, and he's appealed. Very quiet. Bit of tension, a bit of chat. They said he's got to go after it.
Shot.
Shot from Hen.
1 run.
Probably just the 1. No, don't risk it. Do not
1
risk
run's
it.
fine.
Good
Nicely
from Shem.
played.
Good from Shem.
Nicely played. 8.5 overs, 2 for 22 for Toby.
Yeah, good player, isn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Even at this level with the batsman we got, you got a bowler that can mix it up and bowl his cutters and his slower ball. I think the Dex has a slower ball Yorker.
It's nicely played. That was very straight. He's looking for 2. It's not going to get 2.
No. Good from
No
Hen.
need to run out now. That's the over. Down to the last 3 overs.
Always chattering at the always talking to the umpires, these guys.
So 173 for 8 off 47, and Henry is 15 not out off 19, and Chem is 18 not out off 21. Professional stuff, to be fair. Using up the overs, getting some runs on the board.
No, I think they're getting in the umpire's ears. They're talking there about something. I don't get the umpire this end's too impressed.
It's an enforced bowling change, I think.
So Ewan Woods is coming
Ewan's
on.
coming back on. He's under-bowled, Ewan Woods, to be fair. 4 overs
Well,
for 13.
I think they've done all right, haven't they? So. Right, let's see if we can go through the home county scores then quickly, Ben. We've got a little bit of a break.
Someone just said Jack Russell up there. Did you get to see that?
That's very good. Big fan of that. Where's the refreshed Jack Russell? Robbie Growler. Kenny Dogleash.
Kenny off the leash.
So Rotner moved on 145 for 5 and 42. High Wycombe all out for 127 and Finch Hampstead. Henley 152 for 9. And the other game in play is Brickhill 152 for 4. So they look to be in the best shape out of all of the rest of them, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know who's got some runs for them.
Yeah, there we go. Right, back on to what we're up to over here. Well, you want your scorecard back up, don't you, old boy? There we go. Chipped up in the air, lollipops up, no run. So when do we press the button, Bear? We've only got 17 balls to go.
Well, I think you wait till the last over before you press the button completely.
Come on, Shem. It's a good shot for 1.
Is Henry going to try him on?
No, these old boys are too good. It's not.
It's good fielding, that is. Right, Henry's going to try and sweep this, I think.
Yeah, there's plenty of 1. So if we can just get 1 and over, that's only going to get us to 192-ish. But the odd bad ball would be quite nice. It's in the air. Oh, he's got
Oh, my word. There's nearly another worldie there.
same guy. It's Tom
My
again.
goodness me.
Now,
If he'd caught that as well, I think we really would have been.
Well, I'd got his autograph at tee. Now, could he have gone with
If
two
he's
hands?
got any
for that?
fingers left.
Could he have gone with two hands for that?
It's clipped that, but it's
Yeah.
clipped that pretty hard.
No. This is not good, but that's great bowling. So, got to take a risk maybe here because he could probably try and get up the deck and hit it over Tom at mid wicket and look for Vodo and Corliss in the slot.
That's okay,
just
that's
the one.
fine, that's nice and short.
Well done, Ben.
It's done well there.
So since I said the twos will be all right and they'll be back here, hopefully to watch the end of this game, we haven't taken a wicket, so I shall refrain from talking nonsense.
Well talked in.
Right, come on then. Come on, big boy. I think Tom's struggling with his hand because somebody said it was bruised like mad from the catch he took off of Tommy Cosford. Where's he going? Oh, it's a change of field.
Hello, Matthew Bowden.
So leaving mid-wicket completely
Matthew
open.
Bowden has done another £1.99 slot. He's obviously been making far too much money at Midnight Poker. If you enjoy our podcast, please subscribe. Broadcast, please subscribe, yes.
And also the podcast, let's...
The podcast, which will be one very soon.
Well, I think we need to on a Tuesday night. We need a week to 10 days notice to let
because
everybody know.
Our viewers want to know what's been happening this season so far.
Well, and also we need to talk about the seconds and the thirds and the fourths
Yep.
as well.
And we've got a pro we haven't interviewed formally yet.
No, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. So Josh Lincoln's warming up. Does he think he's going to get another gig, or is he just... Look at that warm-up. That's pretty impressive, Josh.
Yep.
You bet you won't be able to do that
Very
when you're 50.
flexible.
You won't be able to do that when you're 54, I can tell you. So, Greatwood
Coach
carries on
says
with his...
103 for 8 now.
Where's that? In the twos?
Yeah.
Well, well done. Has Waz got his fifer, or we got... Well, I've got to say, I'm a bit chilly, chap. If I'm honest, you must be frozen in them old shorts. What's in the slot?
That's
It's
a nice
lovely
shot.
Cover
It's
drive.
gone
They're
for
pushing
one
for
or
two.
Oh, yeah, there must be two
Yeah.
there, surely. Yeah,
Yeah,
easy
yeah,
two.
yeah.
Lovely shot from Henry.
Yeah, he looks in fine fettle. Henry moves on to 18.
Very nice cover drive.
Now, I bet this one's not up in the slot, and I bet it's not quick. I bet he rolls his wrists over it. Something will happen here. Greatwood with a great spow. The great man, get him up here. Slower ball.
That's a nice
Henry's
shot.
picked it, and that's gone out to just the one. Tom's knocked it on. He's struggling with one of his hands, I think. I really do, because I think...
Yeah, Chen wasn't interested in that. He might have got that.
Yeah,
They might have
maybe.
got two there. They both
Maybe,
gone.
but maybe Tom wants to pump one over here. Straight in here, and come and I shall dive across and save it.
Thank you.
Right, come on, let's just get a couple of boundaries and see he's getting to the 190s. Don't think it's going to be easy, you know. There's a slot. That's going straight down the mid-off, one bounce. Takes up nicely, the lad with a nice smile.
Beautifully
Well
struck.
done, mate.
Beautifully struck. Well fielded.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I think he's had a word with Shem about running on the pitch. Now, the bowler spoke to the umpire about this, and now he's speaking to him again. Now there's a bit of chirp between the two of them.
I don't think Chen will
Yeah,
worry
look,
too
look,
much about that.
What's all this? What's all this about, boys? It's a game of cricket on a village green against a village club. You're not on the telly. Right, so fine leg's gone back. Mid-off's come up. A bumper coming. Now he's pulled up. We've got a fly in his eye.
As well as the one that's in the umpire's ear.
Yeah, no, it's unacceptable. But then
Flies in orifices all over the
the
place.
umpire's going to stamp this out 15 years ago when it crept into cricket, and the authorities have done nothing about it.
You can give a card now.
Yeah, but they don't. They're absolute. I just don't understand it. It's in the slot.
That's a
another
nice
one.
shot. For one, it's well fielded. Right.
Eric Howard's turned up.
Good old Eric. It's
Yeah.
always nice to see Eric.
He's playing tomorrow. We've got a bit of a star-studded.
Former master in charge of cricket.
We've got a star-studded side out tomorrow in the Sunday team. It's quite a strong side, actually. So Shem comes up the deck, hits it into
It's a
extra
great piece of
cover.
fielding.
He's done well all
Bit of the
afternoon.
charge happening now from Chem, which is good to see. Bit of positivity.
Tommy Costa's younger brother's fielded well all day in Tin Can Alley, isn't
1-8-1 for 8.
he? 7 balls to go, Bear. Nobody's left in this over, and a message comes rolling in.
Waz finished with 10 overs, 4 for 24.
Bold, Waz, that's amazing. It's in the slot.
That's
It's
a lovely shot too.
Oh, it's
One
just
run
the
up
one.
here. Lovely seam on that ball as it rolls along the ground.
So 6. There we go, look.
It's the end of the
Chat.
over. 1 over to go. 182 for 8. Now you can give it a go. Well done, boys, using up the overs.
I'll try and have a chat with the umpire. See what's
Ethan's
going
got a wicket. Ethan got the 8th wicket.
on. Well done, Ethan. He's in good nick, you know. He batted beautifully in the VKO last week
Yep.
until the rain came, and then he went back out and got out, which was a shame. But
So who are we playing in the final of
so I
that?
think we've got Horsepath here a week tomorrow.
A week tomorrow. Ah,
Yeah.
So we can do some commentary on that.
I guess so. I guess I should be dropped for my son, who's now available. That's a bit rotten, isn't it? Being dropped for somebody younger and talented. That's just dreadful.
Yeah, but the bonus is that you and I can spend more quality time.
Oh, bear. Well, let's hope it's a bit warmer, chap. Otherwise, I'll
Yeah.
be bringing blankets down for me and you. Right.
Right, so
182.
last 6 balls.
Hit it.
Tip and run. He saw him coming, I think.
Yeah.
Is the reverse sweep on? I think the reverse
No,
sweep.
actually, not at that length. It's a reverse hook. Right, Hen. Let's see. Is it gripping and turning? We can't see from this angle. I think Hen's done exactly the right thing there by having a go. No, I don't know if that was
Well
caught
batted.
or stumped, but it's a great knock from
Well
Henry.
batted,
21,
young
mate.
man.
And your first ever D.
And we've got Losbrook coming in, who is renowned for hitting sixes.
Honestly, the guy's a machine. I can't believe he bats at 10. He should be at the order in 3 or 4.
But he is the son of Gary, so we know how talented he is.
Yeah, wow.
Boys, how are you?
Oh, blimey. What brings you here, chap? Are you well? Nice to see you, mate. I'll let you buy me a drink in a minute.
Resounding
Hen.
round of applause for young Henry as he goes off to think about his bowling spell that's going to come and going to be very important, clearly. That was stumped by Dan.
It's gone as a stumping, has it? The umpires having to confer. There's been a bit of chirp out there, and I think I shall find out what's going on. Tea. George is wandering around bringing in extra bits for lunch. How come George has got 2 lunch gigs on the trot? Seems a bit unfair.
But he loves it. He
I
loves
know.
it. I'm looking forward to George's lunch, aren't you, Barnes?
I look forward to any lunch, to be fair.
Yes, too. Yes. Yes, that is true.
I might go for a run round the band, don't it? Try and warm up a bit.
I'm looking forward to going to the toilet. Probably
Yeah,
more information than our viewer needs, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't got an ensuite in here, really. There's there's
Well,
nothing really.
let's
There's
get little steps. Let's get the windows on the sides first.
There's no heating, there's no aircon, there's no fridge, no sofa. Two.
That's a lovely shot.
2, go Shem, go Shem, go. Oh,
Ollie Armstrong's just got another wicket.
he's a player.
Yeah, good ball to have at that level coming on, clearing things up.
Yeah, I said to Gus that it'd be good for him because obviously if Ollie's coming at that pace, he'd be too quick, hopefully at that level, and then they'll have a go at Gus. So if he gets his control right. So that's just the 1, or is that 2?
They're
We've
going
got
to
to
go for
push.
2 there.
You got to risk it. You got to risk it.
Yes.
Well done, Paul.
Well
Throw.
run.
Any buzzards out there?
Very
Back
well run, Chen. Very well run.
Shemmy boy.
So there are 2 balls to go. 185 for 9. Psychological bonus if we can get to the 190s.
197, I reckon. 2 6s here do well. Martin Lee would just step up and pump
Yeah,
it
Martin
into
Lee
the,
hit it into the chapel.
pump it into the chapel and get another case of champagne from Ted. It's gone for the reverse slap. It's up in the air. Probably out. Dolly, thanks for coming. We're all out, leaving, what, 1 ball in the hutch?
Yeah, 1 ball in the hutch, well recovered. 185, all out.
Okay, well, we'll see you in Barbados in January then. See you when the summer comes. Martin's off. Nice to see the old boy. Right, are you going to run through the scorecard, or do you want me to do that?
No,
'cause
I
you're
can do that.
desperate for
No,
the tinkle tile?
no, that's fine, you go. So,
No, I'll wait
the
for you,
scorecard, Will Watts was got 0, unfortunately. Freddie Smith 8, Tom Powell 33, Luke Maslin 17, George Sambach 27, Tom Cosford 12, Tom Etteridge 24, Matt Warner 5, Chem Holder 23, Henry Welsh 21, Loz Brock 1 not out, another red inker for Loz. The bowlers, Joe Priestley 10 overs, 2 for 23, Tommy Sturgis 10 overs, 1 for 50, Toby Greatwood 10 overs, 2 for 30, Ewan Woods 5.5 overs, 2 for 18, and Nilesh Bandari 2 for 39 off 10, Josh Lincoln 1 for 23 off 4. So Oxford Downs require Wargrave require 186 to win the match.
So let's just have a quick whiz through the rest of the scores in the home counties. Great performance, Bear, there.
Thank you.
Arthangel. So Rowan have thrashed away onto 158 for 7 from 45. As we know, Wickham are all out for 127. Henley are now all out for 160. We're all out for 185. And Great Brick are 160 for 6 with another 3 overs to go there. So we're all in roughly about the same ballpark, apart from Wickham, I guess. Yeah, all around that 160, 180. So a lot of low scoring games today. But we don't know until both teams have had a dig on what the actual crack is. But there we go. Well done,
Right.
everybody.
I mean-
I don't know what we do now. We just turn the mics off, I guess, and go and have a bit of lunch. We'll be back in, is it 40 minutes now, or is it half 40 minutes, I guess? Right, I think we're back on. Marvellous lunch. Spag bowl, salad, jammy dodgers and a few other lovely treats. I've left there with a pot of flapjacks. So, downs are all out for 185. Matt Warner's going to be opening up from the commentary end, just moving the field around. So we've got mid-off, extra cover, backward point, one slip. Freddie keeping wicket. We got fine leg, which is Loz down by the score box. We got square leg in Shem. We got mid wicket and we got mid on. Warnes has come on, first ball, good line and length. Good bounce, hits the top of the bat. SP is that we think that Wargrave are going to come out and go from the off, tee off a bit, and one or two other steady batsmen and they're better batsmen, or whatever the right terminology is, to come in a little bit after. So we see what's happening. Update on the twos. They've bowled out Wargrave for 127. Waz Mahmood 4 for 21 or something like that. So far, so good for the twos. Good line in length. Batsman leaves. Freddie takes a regulation. Takes it nicely. Don't know where my co-commentator is, but he's bought me a pint at lunch, which I didn't really want, but he's such a kind man, I thought I should drink it. Comes in again. He's danced up the track. Wills has moved into a very, very short extra cover. Guy dances up the deck and tries to hit it and basically just cloths it gently to Will. So just a quick update. Rowan all out for 184. Finch Hampstead a 2 for 2 against High Wycombe, chasing 127. Datchet a 3 not out, chasing 160 against Henley. Matson again, rocks on the back foot. The guys absolutely smeared him into the trees. Bit of a long op, and they've been dispatched. Wargrave are now 6 for 0, clearly after 3 balls. Brick will manage to get to 183 from their 50 overs. So Finch Hampstead versus Wycombe looks like a dodgy old deck, because so far there's 129 runs scored and 12 wickets fallen. So there we go. Got a feeling the old big man's on his way back in. Listy wanders back behind there. So probably not the start that Matthew wanted. But there we go. Reece Lewis is opening the bat. He's the guy that's just hit a big 6 over the top of straight at the top of mid wicket for 6, and he's opening up with Josh Lincoln. And Matt comes in again. Better line and length. Bloke goes on the back foot, cloths it straight to Willsey. We don't need too many of them. Too many of those all 6s here. Be interesting to see how Henry goes. Loz will open up for the top end. Hopefully. It's lots of swing. Bowled really well last week. Took 3 for over at Rowan. That's gone again. That's even bigger. That is an unbelievable shot. So Matt Warner's dragged it short, and he has absolutely timed the pants off of that. So from the first over, as we thought, really, that they would go at it, but 2 long ops on the skip, and all of a sudden, they're way ahead of where they should be. There we go, someone on the line. There's a ball's gone over there. Back into the middle. So Henry comes down a fine leg. So from the first over, if they could go to that rate, we'll be out of here pretty quickly. Tommy Costa's having a chuckle with Freddie about something. Shem's not looking as impressed as the others. Hello, John. It's not a very good start, is it?
Sound on.
Yep. I can turn it off though if you want. So Loz is coming in, 2 slips. We've got a cover point, we've got cover, we've got extra cover, we've got a mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. And Henry Welsh, I think, is down near a fine leg. He comes straight across, that's in the slot, and that's over the top for either 4 or 6 holes. They're going to hold up. Matt's going like the clappers. Picks it up, turns it round. All of a sudden they're 14th, is it? Hello, Johns. Have you got a new motor? Hello, John. Got a new motor. Warren said they were going to come out and just pinch it, give it a biff. That's exactly what they've done. Well, that's an inside edge. There's probably 2 there to Henry. Or just the 1. Well done, Hen. Good arm. Beautiful. He's turned into a serious cricketer, isn't he, young Henry?
Yeah, he batted well, didn't he?
He did bat really well. Oh, his bear got tangled up with those flapjacks. Bet he's had a few long lunches in his time. On the back foot, it's 4 old. Maz is going like the clappers, but no, he's missed it. It's gone for 4 in no time at all. They're on 19. If I was you, mate, I'd go and get your stuff on and start warming up, Eric. We need your bowling.
Declaration bowling.
Come on, boys.
Yes.
Bowled him. It's a big raw.
It's a big raw from Tom.
Big send off. It was just line and length, and the guy's played across the line. If he'd have hit straight, oh my God! Look at this! Look at this!
My goodness me, I was behind the side screen when that all happened.
Look at Bish! Look at Bish! Look at Bish! Look at Bish!
Yes, what a
Going like the
what
clappers.
an athlete.
I think they must be knackered after face getting the ball back out the trees in the boundary rope, so they need a drink. Right, Bear, you're back in the box. I hope long lunch, mate. You've had a few of them in your time, I reckon. Or not?
Life is a long lunch.
That's not the start we wanted. And I think that's a pretty regulation nut, and he's just played across the line. Otherwise, if he'd have hit straight, that could have been more runs. But
It's
anyway,
pretty clear what their tactics are, and that is to try and pinch it their way so they can take the pressure off.
Warnes did say to me, he said he thinks they will go big at the top of the order, and then obviously you've got the likes of the Lincoln boys and Ewan Woods to come in and probably play a more orthodox style, but that's a hell of a start from them.
I'll tell you what, it's been all action so far. I just stopped to have a quick chat with Eric, who was waiting for the bowler.
Look at the boys thinking they're
waiting,
playing rugby, look.
waiting to go behind the bowler's arm when he realised the bowling was at the other end. And I just say,
So there's a brilliant bit of rugby just gone on there. So the umpire's popped the short pass to Will, who's gone on the outside break. Tom Etridge has come short, and Will's chucked the...
I personally think there was crossing involved.
No, there's no crossing there. The laws have changed. So Etridge has taken a tight line, and Will's passed the ball behind to Powley, and Powley thinks he scored in the corner. So maybe we can get those 3 going at Gosford. A bit worried about
So Loz has stepped up and taken a very important wicket, which is good.
Yeah, he got pumped over the top for the first ball, and then he went for 4 off the back foot through cover. And then it was one of those bowls that you miss, I'll hit, son.
What we have to do is we have to demonstrate that we are the best fielding side in the league. They've set a benchmark, and we've got to better it. How are you finding your quaffing ale, Barnes, by the way?
Yeah, no, yeah. I've topped up with lemonade bear, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, I got the taste buds of a 14-year-old. It's very kind and very nice and clear, isn't it? Very bright pint.
Oh, well, bold Loz Brock. Loz Brock is pumped up. Nobody move except for the fielding side to go and congratulate him. You miss, I hit Loz Brock.
I'll tell you something now. That has a good cherry, because that's pitched, I reckon, middle of leg and hit the off stump. Now, the batsman's walked off. And
Yes, Len.
What a first over.
Yeah, what a first 2 overs. It's been action all the way.
There's loads of runs in the first over.
Yes, it's been action all the
Well,
way.
there
That's
was 6 off
a
the first 2
great
balls,
comeback
isn't it?
by Loz. A great comeback.
And for some reason, the batsman decided it was his pad's fault and smashed his pad. Finch Hampstead are 2 for 2, chasing 127 at Wickham.
No
Well,
way.
yeah, they are, yeah. No, there isn't, no. Don't get too close, Len. You're downwind. We don't want the lurgy chap. Yeah.
Oxford Downs. Oxford Downs legend Len has turned up, red-faced and pompous. He must be an MCC member.
Red-faced and
Don't talk
pompous.
about steam frying.
Len and I have decided, and as has George, who hadn't heard of it, but George has been very busy and he didn't know anything about it. When I explained to him what Stephen Fry's been up to, he was as shocked as you and I, Len. And why with someone who's been president of an organisation for, is it a 2-year stint or a 1-year stint? I can't remember. Why would someone who's been in that position immediately out of post diss it? He's still a member of the club.
Jeremy Coleman didn't do a great job for the Labour Party.
No, that's true. I personally would look to have him expelled from the club.
The only good thing he's doing is put Mark Nicholas in. Well, this for Arsenal, will you?
Sorry?
Win this for Arsenal.
19 for 2 off for 2. I mean, what a start that is. This should be being streamed live on a BBC.
Yeah,
isn't it?
this is exciting. Oh, that's got bounce as well. I had a touching moment in the clubhouse just now where I saw Jan Dunk talking to her son in a what could only be described as a warm embrace. Involved alcohol on both sides, of course.
Do you think they remember that in warm embrace about 11 o'clock tonight? Or 7
Well,
o'clock?
Jan's already demonstrated that it's
Passing the
rose
yard arm.
o'clock.
That's up in the air now. That's a long way back. It's going to be a difficult catch, I don't think. Oh my God!
Oh, that's an unbelievable catch! He's caught it on the second time. The incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin has taken the catch. It's incredible! What a catch! What a catch!
So just quickly explain that.
It's all kicking off here. Barnes, over to you. I'm speechless.
Well, I think that's a decent length ball. He's tried to hit it on the up and he sliced it over the top of cover. And Maz never looked like he was ever going to get there. Very relaxed, obviously in a lot more control than I thought he was. Takes the ball over his shoulder, and as Bear said, he sort of fumbled it and then took up the second catch. So all of a sudden, they're 19 for 3 for being 19 for 0. Look at old Bish is out there. Look, he's saying, lads, let me be part of it. Lads, let me be part of it.
The key thing.
No, it was
The incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. Yeah. The important thing when you fumble a catch is not to panic on the rebound, and he so didn't panic. It was a sensational catch. Sensational catch. Bish is pumped. George is pumped. Maz is pumped. Get in!
It's only 3. We need another 7 of those.
Yeah, we need another 7.
They've got 1 or 2.
No, yeah.
There. Certain bloke called Dan Lincoln. They got a certain bloke called Ewan Woods. This ain't
So
over, boys.
these Dan Lincoln and Newells, these are the 2 crucial
I
wickets.
just want to say that Bish looks splendid, but those tracksuit bottoms are for 14-year-olds and younger, mate.
Where do you think he got them?
You can't say that, we're live. Gee whizzo.
So I apologise to our viewer for that terrible language from the first team physio stroke coach stroke all general totem, general factotum.
Now he's going to get behind the bowler's arm. You went like that first wicket, Bish. You went like the clappers.
You were like a gazelle.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. If they get 9 wickets down, I reckon I'll have to take the drinks on. You'll be having a slug.
So at what stage do they start to
Well,
consolidate?
listen. I think obviously is this Dan?
These are the best 2 players.
Yeah.
These are your best 2 players now.
They haven't scored over 150 yet.
Okay,
Gary
well,
Soames been on. Great wicket loss. Thank you, Gary. Very pleased to hear you.
Is this Dan Lincoln?
Yes.
So you've got Dan Lincoln and Ewan Woods in
Yes.
the minute. Is that
So,
right?
so Gary, were you listening when I was telling you about the touching story about your outlaws having a moment in the clubhouse where Jan and Richard were discussing whether they're going to stay on the Rose or whether they're going to go on to Stella. It was a touching conversation. I put it to Richard that he's been stealing his mother's points because he's now got 25,000 points. I'm on 80.
Shot the back foot, pushed into the thing. Willsy takes.
I have 80 points.
Have you?
That's not on my licence. That's
I keep giving my points to other people. I got the
Yes.
app. I haven't downloaded it, so it's technical.
well, Nick, our honorary whatever he is, stole my points the other day.
Yeah, well.
So these are the first points that I've got. I feel honoured. Anyway, Gary, your family is in fine fettle. You better get up here quick because they're going to need carrying out soon.
Listen, we got a long way to go. If we can get another couple of wickets, but
Very, very noisy. It's very chirpy out there.
well, it wasn't chirpy when the skipper went over the trees twice in the first over, I tell you. And then
No.
first 2 balls, Loz has gone for 6. But keep your feet on the ground, boys. It's not over. The 2 best bats are at the deck, and
it's game on.
proper-
It's without a doubt game
proper
on.
players.
Yeah.
So obviously the way they play, they set out to go big. I think the last wicket, the ball that Loz bowled was an absolute peach. That's pitched probably middling it off. The guy was not trying to have a dart, but the other one's was a catch that off a ball he shouldn't have driven at, and the other one was a hoik across the line. So
I think this pinch hitting thing And Freddie was guilty of that last season where people allowed him to do it. 50 overs is a long time to bat. And you know, George demonstrated that you can bat for a hell of a long time, get hardly any runs, and then start to accelerate. But you can't accelerate if you're back in the pavilion.
No, I think if that's the game plan from side's point of view, then good on. But these two now, if one of them gets that's 4 holes, you see, that's just gently pushed in. Henry's gone round, picked it up very
That's
good.
a lovely shot, to be fair.
And there's no hassles. But if they get one that sticks in the pitch, they get a questionable RBW decision. All of a sudden they could be 30 for 4. Then they're panicking a little bit, aren't they? So there we go. 2 of boys are throwing their wicket away. One's done from a very good bit of bowling and a very good catch from Maz. But let's not get too chipper. Let's just keep concentrating.
Yeah.
Boys.
So it's game on. I hope you're enjoying this back in the clubhouse at Wargrave, or whether you're just so drunk on all the beer you've been drinking.
Where's Michelle? Again, that's loose, slacky delivery. Henry's in the game. Look at that throw, look. Love that. What a player he's going to be, you know.
Yep. Homegrown, good to see.
He's one of our own.
Yes.
Here he comes, striding across. Now, you see, he's in the shot of one of the most famous moments of this cricket club. You lost it with the side screen incident, and you can see him looking over at the camera, chuckling away, trying to work out what on earth's happened.
I'm going to lose it again just thinking.
Honestly, it's just comical genius.
It was brilliant.
I think every time I get a bit fed up, I watch that and the thing from the chase with Fanny Schmeller.
Yes.
With Bradley Bolt, which is it's just as funny. That's a wide, not
inside
a wide,
the inside the tram lines.
Good. I didn't see Tom and his brother having lunch together today. It's disappointing. I thought they'd have sat together at lunch, but there we go. So Dan Lincoln, been around the pro circuit. He's had a few contracts.
Very good player, Mr. Berkshire.
I don't think that's it. Anything bar the thigh pad, lads. I think you're trying to kid. Brocky, don't behave like that. Just get on with it. It's not out.
I didn't hear 2 nicks, personally.
No, it just hit the thigh pad and popped in the air. Overexcited. Yeah.
Michelle's back from Wargrave. She took the dog out for a walk. Did you have a beer while you were walking the dog, Michelle?
Yeah.
And by the way, you find this bizarre, but we've just had spaghetti bolognese in our clubhouse.
Did you take the dog for a walk because he'd been on too many beers, Michelle? He thought he needed some fresh air.
Anyway, it's going to be an exciting game, Michelle. Hold on to your hats. Everything's going on here.
22 for 3 for 3. So, Brocky, get him out properly. I would like to say it's warmed up there, but I think that's a little bit. That's in the slot. That's probably
That's
4 or 6
shot.
old.
That's
There we go.
a very, very good shot.
How often does that happen in a game when the fielding side are absolutely adamant that someone's out, the next ball gets dispatched in the slot?
No beers for Michelle. Come on, Michelle.
Well, she's
It's
probably
us, it's us you're talking to and our 250,000 listeners.
She's probably got.
You're not telling
keep it
anyone.
clear.
We know what you're up to. Or have you been drinking pink fizz?
She's got to keep a clear head.
Okay, here's a question for you, Michelle. And anyone else that's listening.
It's gone again. That's a hoik. So is Henry off? Henry's going like the clappers round there. Picks the ball up beautifully.
What
Look
is
at
your
that arm.
favourite?
Look.
Yeah.
Brilliant, Hen.
What
good.
is your favourite brand of pink champagne, Michelle?
I'm going for.
Just trying to ascertain what sort of girl you are.
I'm going to go for LPR. I think that's everyone's favourite, isn't it?
I'm a Laurent Perrier.
Rosé. Yeah.
Laurent Perrier rosé myself, but
nice cheeky LPR. Doesn't go amiss. So is Finchy retired from umpiring?
no, he just came to have a chat with us about. Hello, Sam King. OMG. Hello, Sam. Good afternoon to you.
So what's Finchy doing? Why is he not umpiring?
Because he's checking it. He's assessing us.
What?
No, I don't know. You can ask him next time he comes round.
Let's not encourage Finchy into the box.
No, because we'll be here all day.
No, let's not do that.
I agree. You and I are
this
unanimous on that.
This is our show. Right, come on then, Warnes. Come on, Warnes. Let's jag back a bit. Well done, well bowled. Short of a length. Seems to be the length that Warne is going for. But not too short, Lawns, because they went over the trees twice, chat. Right, any news from the 3s and the 4s? If anybody's about in the area, that would be good to find out how they're getting on. Just played off the hip. That's probably at least
Two.
two.
That'll be two.
Easy runs. Tommy Powell runs from mid-wicket down a deep square leggish. Throw on the turn, straight into Federico's gloves. So the twos are underway. Chasing 1-2-7. They're just over 2 and over down at Wolverton, but I don't think it's the greatest of decks in the world, and certainly won't be the greatest about outfield. Come on, Matty. Good line
That's
and leg
good.
pushed in there.
I think he needs to hit the pitch harder than that.
Yeah.
I think that's
think-
where he's not so effective when he rolls
Yeah.
over.
And I
he needs to come in and really hit the pitch.
I think that he tried that, and the two boys that he bowled too short have gone out. Is probably affected his confidence a bit.
Also,
as it would have
he's
anyway.
he's more dangerous against the right-hander, moving it away from them
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, but he's probably quite pleased that the left-hander's on strikes. He won't get in the trees. Right, that's a fine little tiggle. That's a good cricket shot. Brocky's going to run around, picks the ball up now. Left hand, look at that. Zoop. Crowan's been great. Very good
Yeah.
start so far.
I think we need to get Freddie Bear a new pair of pads. They look village to me.
Okay.
Look at them, they're all worn at the front.
Yeah, but if
Apparently
you
they're
look at-
ex-Glamorgan professionals or some
You
sort.
look at how Jack Russell looked.
Well, yes, I know, but that was a different era, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I
Jack
mean,
Russell could never be regarded as a pin-up boy.
But he was also quite good at that old stopping business, wasn't he?
And he was not a bad artist as well.
Good painter. Very good painter.
Oh, Michelle likes a bit of LPR.
Told you.
Pink Prosecco on your
No,
budget.
no.
Oh, no, sorry, Michelle. No, you've
Wrong
lost us
bu-
here.
yeah, wrong
No,
club.
no. Not Pink Prosecco, sorry. It's all gone. It was the relationship was going so well,
Well, he
Michelle.
was building nicely, wasn't it?
And now you've just ruined it. You'll be telling us you're a Tottenham fan next.
Yeah, we're a bit jazz-at over here. Oh, yeah, Wills is a long pass to George. George is looking for a runner, but Powley hasn't taken on. The George has just been smeared by their 12. It was a nice pass. Anyway, so
George has never been in the centre in his life.
No, full-back winger gets
If
knocked
I'd
out
have
a
come
lot.
across George in the centre against me back in the day,
He'd have
it
run
would have
past
been,
you.
It would have been brutal. No, he wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Well, you got him.
Shoulder in, up.
I
In those
remember-
days, you could do the in, up, and land on the job.
He got clattered when he played against us once, and he was knocked out. And Ted came on the pitch, and I had to ask Ted to leave the pitch. He'll be all right, Ted. He's fine. He's not dead.
But is he still beautiful?
Yeah. Catch. Oh, Willsy.
Oh, that went very hard, though. That went very, very hard. I heard the splat as it hit his hand.
Yeah, that's a hurty. That's really.
Ah, Michelle Sports Leicester. Well, there you go.
Up the Foxes.
Welcome back to the Premier League, Michelle. I'll be looking forward to seeing you at the Emirates for one season only.
So that's a half volley. Wills is short in extra cover, and that's absolutely. And you did hear the slap from here, but
he absolutely wanted that. That's generally what I used to try and do. Is if you can hit it in the air so hard that if they do catch it, they break something.
I guarantee you, he will be fuming inside that he's.
That's only the second. He dropped one early in the season, which was quite a hard one as well,
Yeah.
which is most unlike him.
Yeah, that was travelling. It's when they either stick or they don't. What's George and Tom Powley doing now? Look, George is trying to beat him on the outside. Powley stood up.
I don't think Paddy would be very happy with him playing rugby on his square.
He'll be all right. Come on, Willsy.
Paddy the Potter.
One thing, if he's down for a bit, he's definitely got hurty. He's quite a tough old kid.
It's also that awkward height.
Yes.
You go fingers up or fingers down.
Yeah.
I'm
an upper there.
I'm an upper, probably. Yeah.
Is he? Yeah, I take it he's not cut because he can split your web in there, can't it?
Yeah.
Loz pats him on the back like he's a little
He
Labrador.
patted him on the back and said, "You,
What? Yeah. What?
you,
Bish lumbers in
you
now.
twit.
Look.
Why didn't you?"
Look at Bish. Look, he lumbers in. There's the
Come
scene.
on.
So Wills is now up.
It's taking, him
Talks the
so,
umpire.
it's taking him so long to get out there. I don't know what.
I think Wills is. Come on, mate. He slapped into his hands pretty nastily. Shem's involved. They're poking about with his hand pretty fairish. He's obviously bruised it. I just hope he hasn't broken a bone. Shem's rubbing his back now like he needs burping. Maz is in there. So George and Tommy are now working on their line out, which is quite
Right.
interesting.
Fours are
Look, watch,
batting.
now they're scrummaging, look.
So, Badgers back on. The fours are batting at home to Charbury. They are 168 from 8 from 39 overs. Could be worse.
So, Maz has gone into extra, which is probably a good shout. I guess Will do a bit of boundary galloping. I was just gone out a little bit further, but one thing was sure, I wouldn't. That'd probably hit most people in the chest.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
yeah, I wouldn't. They'd have lost it in my gut somewhere and would have been half an hour trying to find it.
That was absolutely smeared. It's one of those ones where if you'd have probably dive for it one-handed, it'd take it. But anyway, here we go. Come on then, Loz. It's a chance. That's short of a length. That's pushed in there for what's the one. Henry's coming in. Powley's chased it. Good. He's got a bit of a dicky hand anyway. There we go. A long delay there, gangs. Still blowing a hoolie, chap.
Yeah. Hoolie.
Well, Bold has taken
That's
the edge.
4
That's
runs.
probably 4. Maz is going like the clappers. Even with a hangover, he's not getting that.
No.
That's okay. It's well bowled.
Yeah. I think we're still okay to look at wickets, but especially when we need to break this partnership so that the remaining one is put under pressure.
Yeah. Wills just keep checking his hand. He's in a lot of pain. He's wincing, I think. Poor old boy. Be praying he doesn't get another one at him. That's a wide lozer. Good feet from young Freddie. So what did you do with your pint then? Did you just pour it into the plants, Bear, or
I drank it.
did you?
Yeah.
Along with your spag bowl and your flapjacks?
Yes. It was a well-earned lunch.
It seemed like a long spell in the cold, didn't it?
It was stressy.
See, that's just quite the wrong line, but
Yeah,
Henry's in the game, isn't he? He's
Yes.
there again. Watch that throw. Boom. In you go. Clean as a whistle. The rugby's still going on. That's a dreadful
That's a
pass
knock
from
on,
Howley.
surely. Right, Stanley Badger. Yeah, we know that badge. 2's bowled Walton out for 128. 3's are away at Kidlington. They're bowling and last the 94 for 7.
94 from 7 or 4-7?
94 for 7, 38 overs.
Oh, so Dan Lincoln's going to play exactly the same shot that he got dropped on last over. Little Chinese cut. In comes Hen. Every other ball, Hen's on the ball.
I know. We need to probably get him on before it gets too pressurised on the runs.
Well, he'll be all right, won't he?
Sure.
Right, 40 for 3 from 5 all of a sudden. It's pushed on a bit, but let's not forget they got 19 on the ball for the first wicket. Better line loss. Pushed up to skipper at mid-on. That's the end of the over. So 40 for 3 from 6. Bish is running on with something. He's got... I think he's looking for... No, there he is. John Finch. Why aren't you umpiring?
Why aren't you umpiring, Finchy? Have you?
Stood away from it for a bit. There we are. There's the official line. The number 1 Premier umpire has stood away. Too much stick, I guess. Too much verbals, probably, aimed at the umpires. Unacceptable. Well, good, because I should poke him in the eye.
Sam King would like to know how you are.
Not interested, Sam, after the way you behaved when we came to play you at rugby, mate. So, bye-bye.
Oh, Sam.
End of.
Oh, Sam. You're better than that, Sam.
Well, I thought he was, but that's it. Not talking to him. Don't behave like that at rugby, Sam. Crikey.
That's a good shot.
Short of a length, rocks on the back foot.
That's a very good shot.
Smashes it.
Absolutely mullered that. Got to get these two out, Finchy.
That's the third short ball that a skipper's bowled into the wind. He could be struggling a bit.
Yeah.
All the old experts are on here. All the experts are now kicking in. We should be doing this. We should be doing that.
So Dan's on 12 after 11 and Ewan's on 12 after 11. I imagine that went into the...
Cindy and I go back to the same old ilk, the same era.
Yeah. Same generation.
But like I said to Smithy, the bear, we now have inside toilets and electricity, John, and the game's moved forward.
Overrated.
What,
Inside
do you think
toilets.
so?
Inside toilets.
There's a very funny
overrated.
joke about a guy that went to look at a house, come from London into the Cotswolds, and they had an outside toilet. They said, "Where's the toilet?" He said, "It's outside." And the bloke said, "What do you mean you got an outside toilet? Surely it's not safe. It's not this." He said, "I lived here for 30 years and never had a bucket of shit nicked ever."
So Sam says, apologies.
Too late.
Mr. Watts.
Forget it.
I'll
I'm
buy
not-
you a beer or two
Not
next
interested.
time I see you.
Just not interested. Let's move on.
More than 2 beers?
No.
What is the price?
Bear, leave it. I'm not interested. End of conversation.
Oh, well, I want to know what happened. Have you told us this story?
I'll tell you off air.
Well, what's happened to the ball?
So it's hit. I think it's hit the rope, and it's gone past the scoreboard.
It might have hit Hell's Bells.
No, because we'd have all rushed because he's the only famous person at the club.
Yep.
So and then it's just popped over the fence, and that's it. But it was hit hard.
It was hit very hard.
I think Wills is probably Reeves. He's not
It
in the
was
way of
a
that one.
beautiful shot, actually. It was a beautiful shot.
I think that's the boys at the top end that can pick a length and pump it in front of the square rather. That's
all along the ground.
Yeah, just. Anyway, I thought they might have had a box of balls out. Oh no, here comes somebody energetically. They're all coming out. Bish is coming out with 2 young boys from the bushes.
It didn't land in Jan Dunk's rosé, did it?
No, well, it was empty. Right, so Skip.
Right, so now.
Are you going to be brave enough to make a change? Because all of a sudden, they're nearly 25% of the runs on the board.
Apparently, he made a decision he didn't like.
No, he has nothing to do with being a decision. Just leave it. Do not answer any more questions from me.
Are you being serious about playing forward Sam back this morning? Is he being
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I wasn't being serious at all.
Years ago. You can buy a lordship for 50 quid now, you know.
Yeah, but it doesn't get you in the House of Lords.
Well, you don't want to get in the House of Lords, do you?
Yeah, well, I'd like to sit in between Ian Botham and Karen Brady. I think that'd be
Really?
fun. That's 6. That's a massive 6. That's a massive 6.
Right, and get them old spinners warmed up, buddy.
Dan Lincoln is on. 50 runs are up after 6.3
So that's a
overs.
half volley outside off stump that you'd think would go over extra cover, and he's just timed the death out of that and pumped it to the end of the.
Come on, we
end
need
of the nets.
another quick burst of 3 wickets.
Come on,
Would be good
Matty.
now.
Come on.
Cometh the skipper.
Slower ball. Got him.
Freddie Bear's got in. That's a brilliant catch from Freddie Bear on Warnes. It's just what the crowds have come to see. Court Smith, bowled
tell you
Warner. Cheerio, Charlie. Unlucky.
I tell you what, that takes some balls.
Yeah.
Because for that last 6 and the 4 before, to come in and bowl a slower ball like that, fair play.
That is a sensational piece of all-round cricket by all concerned.
And not only that, it's a massive wicket. Good
Cheers,
old boy.
Finchy. Nice to see you.
I
See you soon,
I
mate.
would say go and get your coat back on, but you don't wear coats anymore, you umpires, do you? Yeah. What a dreadful thought,
Finchy in Lycra, right?
Can you
I
imagine?
need counselling.
Can you imagine? Poor old Finchy in Lycra. Blimey.
That was a good piece of cricket, Barnes. I'm
That's,
glad Freddie Bear caught it.
yeah. Well, it's a good dive, but it's fairly regulation when
Yeah.
it's slow.
But yeah,
It's that timing, though, isn't it? Because of the swing that...
He was hitting it on the leg side.
Yeah, well done. Good concentration, Freddie. Always nice to get the full length diving, but I don't think it... Well, he would have made it a slip, but he's right. Brilliant catch. But what a brilliant bit of bowling, because that takes some kahunas, that does. Especially when you've gone for, 3 6s and a 4, smear through there. That is brilliant, Matty Warner. Well done, Captain Matt. So, 50 for 4. The game moves on a hell of a lick.
This is all action cricket at the very best, but that was absolutely crucial. At that point in time, they had absolutely snatched the initiative.
I'm going early here on something. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
That, so far for me, is champagne moment of the season. To have the balls to bowl a slow ball at the back of the hand like that to a man that's just murdered you.
Well, it's very early in the season, though, Barnes.
Yeah, no, but so far, he's done it again.
You've got sight screens and things like that to move between now and then.
I completely understand that. I really do. So Finchhamp said a 15 for 4. Datchett a 31, 36 for 1, chasing 160. We know what the score is here, and Wokingham
Can you
a
see if
6 for
Harrison
1.
Ward is playing for Datchett, please?
Yeah, well, he didn't open the batting, so I checked that already. so I don't think he's on the scoreboard.
No, I think it's because he's playing in the Big Bash squad, that's why.
Okay. So why?
You had to think about it.
It's a right old mixed bag today.
You had to think about it.
15 for 4. That must be Oliver Road over there.
Yes, I know. We saw that.
That's called Incy. Fincham said a 15 for 4, chasing 127. Decent. Look, highway combi. Looks like a decent deck, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, bold. That's better. I feel a bit more comfortable now. So, I know Ewan Woods is a different player to Dan Lincoln, but will he just... What?
Do you think Dan Lincoln hit that more? I don't know.
Well, the one at Will or the 6 or the 4?
No, well, any one of them. He hit them all quite hard, didn't he?
Didn't he ever? Wills is running off to see Bish. What's Bish got now? He's got some fruit pastels or something in his bag. No, Wills is... What's he doing? Here we go. What you got there then, boy? I don't know. Is he coming off?
No, he's fielding down at third man.
Oh, good. I like that tactics. Third man. Oh,
That's the first time Wills has ever fielded at fine leg.
no, when he opens the bowl in the Sunday side, he might
In a league game.
with his hairband. Right, come on then, Loz. If we go bang bang here, there'll be 6 down, and we'll be happy. Be a great win, but there's a long way to go, and this boy can play. Again, that's not a great line, Loz. Come on, mate. Come on, Loz. Come on, Loz. Yeah, well bowled, mate. Well bowled. Who's that?
Lovely.
There's some right old silly chatter going on out there. Well bet. Them 4 down. Oh my God, Oxford Downs, second team, are 14 for 3.
Oh dear.
Yes, Sam Cross out for 2. Kirtley Thing, Waz Mahmood 2. That is a bit of a shock away at again, but these are a lot of damp wickets about there. Must be a lot of damp wickets. So Cockles has run over to see how his old mucker is. Bish is over there with a bit of tape. I don't know if Bish is any good with a bit of tape. Now high-fiving, low-fiving one of the Wargrave players. I don't know if whoever's gone to chat, see if Wills is all right. I hope so. That good sportsmanship's in the slot. Loz gets a hand on it. No, well fielded. Who's that? Eto? No, Sando. Sando. Oh, he's hurt. He's got a hurty.
Oh, no. Can I have my things back on my thing there?
Yeah, all right. You realise I'm now your IT expert, aren't I?
Oh, where's my...
Well, there we go.
Okay. Right. Sam King's still grovelling.
Don't care. Done. End of.
Oh, no, I still haven't got my thing.
What do you want?
My...
Do you want the scorecard
Yeah,
back? Got my thing.
Oh, that's 4 runs. It's a very nice shot. So it's a mixture of 4s and wickets at the moment. It's an extraordinary game of cricket.
It is, isn't it? There's no one's sort of really been on top. It looks like the Wargrave guy is over there to see if Wills is all right, and I think that's a really nice touch. Wills is getting taped up. Bish ain't got a clue what he's doing. Unless he's checking. A bit like, you know, when they take the boxer's hands up to make sure somebody from the opposition corner goes in to make sure it's not rigged. Right, Loz.
56 for 4
I'd
off
love to
7 overs. I mean, that's all action stuff.
Yeah, what the bowling figure? I mean,
that's great, but that's a much better length from Loz.
Yes, it is.
Just short of a length.
Because there's something in the pitch.
Just short
you
of
said it earlier, didn't you, about get it right.
Just short of a length. So we've got 2 slips. We've got a gully. So we've got Big Tom and we've got Chem in the slips. We've got the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin is fielding sort of 6th slip or very narrow gully.
Look at those bowling
Square
figures.
cover, Tom Ettridge, extra cover, shortish extra cover, Maggot, mid-off, Giorgio, mid-on Warnes, short mid-wicket, Powley.
Well bowled. Down.
Nice clip off his legs, good fielding.
So Loz has gone for 29 off of 4, Matt Warner's gone for 27 off of 4, and we're in the game.
Yes, and they've got 2 wickets each.
See, look,
Yeah.
that's why. What's all that about? Oh, yep, then. Right, come on then, boys. Matt Bowden, the current producer's walking the wrong way round with his little Wolfgang doggy bark bark. Willsey is, where's Willsey? Is he back on the deck? He's back in there, got his hand strapped. George is taking the mickey out of him, no doubt. I don't know if you're listening, Isla, but if you are, hubby has got a hurty. Right, Skip keeps himself on after that brilliant, it's the only way I can describe it, brilliant piece of bowling. Will's it? Oh, that's a
that's
goodie.
a great.
Come on, M1s, keep him there, mate.
That's exactly where we want. So we've got a new batsman in here. See, if we can just work on the other end, Ewan Woods is gonna find it difficult, because when they're both going, then there's no pressure on either of them. When they're both firing, when one of them goes, and it will have affected him to see Dan Lincoln go.
That type of thing. I don't know what this guy can obviously play cricket, and he's obviously a brilliant bowler, but you know, he's all of a sudden he's in only 8 overs. The ball's still
That's
doing
a brilliant
bits.
line. Now Warnes has got his mojo back.
So you know, do you go to the point where you start pushing people out, give the guy, get him on strike? Let's starve Woods with the ball.
I think you just get him out.
I love you.
He's a left-hander, so you'd expect our pro to want to have a go at him, wouldn't you?
What, like verbally?
Well, no, you can have a go at him once he's dismissed him, obviously.
We'll have none of that. Right. Nice slower ball, floated up, got forward. Eto, of course, we've still got Eto. He's a player.
Yeah.
Oh, to Henry, let's see him. So Henry with this win could be quite useful, couldn't he? Because I don't think I've met many players or seen many or played against many that rag it like Henry does.
Yeah.
Every ball is on it, isn't it?
Yeah. We're going to find out really how much it spins. And that's why Henry's going to be...
That's in the air, no? Good
Henry's going to be
fielding.
absolutely crucial in the red ball, where team is trying to block out. You can imagine him with men around the back, ragging it.
And also if they're trying to have a dig as well, because somebody that spins it that much...
I always used to love playing against leg spinners because they spin it so much, do give you loose balls.
Well,
unless
Warney,
your name's Shane Warne.
Yeah, but then Warney also say that another slower ball. Oh!
That's very nearly down the throat.
Good George.
Well backed up, everyone. Very, very nearly down the throat of Maggot at short extra.
Yeah. Warney always said he used to go out with the attitude that he had a bucket of balls to play with, and if he got hit, he got hit.
Yeah.
You know, something like Peterson got stuck into him, but I mean, it annoys me when you think the guy that's taken the most test wickets in the world threw the ball, then they changed the rules when he packed up.
I don't know if you saw on Instagram, there was a wicket of Jaya Surya getting an LBW.
And they all walked off?
It pitched 8 inches outside leg stump. And it's a right-handed batsman. I think it was it Alex Stewart or something like that? Sorry?
On Derby?
On the Derby.
Football finished. Oh no, not into the GGs. I'm into top hat and tails. Yeah, but do you remember when Darryl Hare called him for throwing and Ramatunga took him off the field? Yeah. So they changed the regulations.
How many of his wickets did he get in Sri Lanka? Quite a lot of them.
Yeah. And then as soon as he retired, they changed the regulations back again. Anyway, the sun is shining there. For the first time, we got a bit of blue sky. But it's still not warm in your pit.
Nope.
Right, what's going on here? Brocky then, here we go. 56 for 4 for 9. Michelle, what's the mood like in Wargrave's beer festival stroke clubhouse? It's in the slot, pushes it through extra. Willsey picks the ball up cleanly, underarms.
It looks like Ewan's natural game is attacking. So I don't think he's necessarily going to graft his way to getting the winning runs.
I remember the game that I played when Prav...
Thirds of Balkan Internet for 150, thank you, Badge.
When Prav was bowling from the top end and absolutely worked him over. I think he got dropped 2 or 3 times before we finally got him, but Prav was brilliant that day. That's well bowled, Lotta. Well done, mate. Almost feels like it's gone into a normal sort of cricket match now rather than the Hail Mary that was going on. So, 2s, need 100 now. We've got 7 wickets in hand. Ethan and Jimmy Lauder. Just bat, chaps. Get us over the line, please. Thank you all.
So we've still got 2 slips. The gully's been taken out. So we've got, where are our sweepers? We've got a third man now, have we, down here? I don't know. We've got a square cover, that's Eto, shortish extra, mid off, short mid wicket, mid on, conventional mid wicket.
Oh, well bowled.
That's good bowling from Loz. It's right on the money this over so far. Right on. Loz is clawing it back after going some mileage. Both of them clawed it back after going some mileage. It feels like this started out like a game of chess, with people exchanging queens and, sacrificing and stuff like that. Their 4 best players are coming and pinch it, and they're out. And now we're down to a normal game of cricket again. So Michelle's sitting in her house, next to the ground, watching her. Oh, what? Your boy's batting on his own, or you're watching him on your own, Michelle? And has he scored any runs yet? So your son, Michelle, plays for the Seconds. Is that right? So is he on the verge of getting into this team in the first team? Is he a good player? What does he do? How many runs has he got? Does he like pink champagne?
Prosecco?
Oh, brilliant Prosecco. Go on, Michelle.
Bathed.
Michelle, you're better than that. It's tickled.
What's that line again?
It's a hen. End of the over. So, we've now got through 10 overs. What an action-packed 10 overs that was.
Balmy. Absolutely balmy.
57 for 4 after 10 overs. Ewan Wood 17 not out off 23. Conadina, this is not the leg spin bowler, by the way.
It's not.
Conadina,
oh, this is the young chap that smiled at us.
Yeah, lovely. He did have a lovely smile, I have to say. Freddie Bear's called for the helmet, which means we have our pro on. As I said, off spin to left-hander. This is what we want to see. Michelle. Ewan Woods is Michelle's son.
Oh, right. You must be very proud, Mrs. Woods.
Have you got ginger hair too, Michelle? Just as a matter of interest, I do like ginger. He's doing very well. Yeah, I thought he could have bowled more overs, actually, but then everyone else was getting wickets, so he didn't really get on. Anyway, he's a left-hander, so our off-spinner from West Indies, Barbados to be precise, will fancy bowling at him. But then again, Ewan's a good player. I imagine he'll fancy batting against him. So some interesting warm-ups going on from Chem. He's getting in positions that I've never got into. So do you have a glass of pink Prosecco with you while you're watching your son bat? And why aren't you here with him? Is it because you've got duties to do at the club? Here we go then.
Well, good start. I'm going to see how warm it is out there, Ben.
Well, it looks as though it's warmer.
Well, the sun is definitely shining, isn't it?
That's a beautiful reverse sweep. A beautiful reverse sweep for 4. Yes, he liked that. Well done, Mrs. Woods. You've taught him how to play the reverse sweep very well. Well done, Michelle. Done it again. Missed it this time. Obviously likes the reverse sweep, Michelle. Pushed into this offside for a nice single. So you top up your red hair these days, Michelle, do you? But I thought redheads went glamorously white as they got older, and surely that would be something you'd fancy? That's a bit of a smear, I have to say. But he got it away for a single. That's the end of the over. 63 for 4. Loss brought back in to bowl against Connie Dana, who's on 1 not out after 10. Pleasant shot, no run.
Apart from it being cold.
So Michelle was a natural redhead, but apparently she has to top it up from a bottle these days.
What, Prosecco?
Yeah. Very peaceful. Is it warm out there, Barnes?
Warmer than it is in here.
Fishing. Fishing, fishing, fishing. So, what do you think of Chem's first over?
Tidy? No, I'm pleased or not. Well, the reverse sweep was a great shot.
Look, I asked Michelle whether she taught you how to do the reverse sweep. She's not commented. Oh, that's a perfect line. That he was very tempted there, very tempted. I think if he's going to play that reverse sweep shot, I would protect it. I would protect the boundary, put someone down there.
Yeah.
That has two uses. A, it gets an off strike. B, he doesn't score 4 runs from it. Nice enough shot, well fielded by Magot. It's the end of the over, tidy enough over from Loz, who's now got 6 overs, 2 for 30. Chem is 0 for 6. Warnes has taken himself off quite early for him after 5 overs. Eric.
Bit of conflab out there between 1 or 2 players. Georgie, Williams, Maz and Tommy Costford having a chat. What have we got here then? So we've got a slip, we've got a backward point, we've got a deep cover, we've got extra cover.
Oh, he smeared that. I thought for a second it had gone down George's throat.
Yeah, so did I.
But sadly not. That's a smear for 4. Game on here, Chem. This guy's after you, and you need to step up and sort him out. Have we got enough sweepers out, Barnes? in your opinion?
Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Because we only need 120, and you know
We've got no one on the reverse sweep.
we've got 45 on the one, but I guess he's trying to bowl to the offside because you've got deep mid off, deep
Yeah,
cover.
but he loves the reverse sweep. If I was him, I'd be, as soon as it's on the stumps, I'm reverse sweeping.
Yeah, but if we keep outside that's the line to bowl. It's pretty well slipped. We've got a deep cow corner, 45 on the one, mid wicket level with the stumps. Georgie quite wide at long on. He's jigging now, George, for some reason. So it's a bit of a spread old field. We're bowled. That's pushed in there.
Yeah.
That's the trouble. You get too many gallopers. They can tickle along at 4 and over
Yeah.
and win at a coast, can't they? You can just trot in from here. Well fielded, Matthew.
Interesting. We've got Maggots fielding mid on now.
Yeah, he's
Look.
down on the boundary.
That's because of his hand, isn't it? Of course.
Yeah, but I guess he's always fielded in the deep, isn't he?
Right. He's bowling round the wicket to a right-hander.
Yeah, what's he going to try and do then? Turn it back into him and bowl him a full toss, that's it.
Yep. Well, that's obviously the killer delivery. Gosford corners off for a wander. So that's the end of the over. 68 for 4, 13 overs. Comfortably up on the run rate. 4 wickets. Needs to become 6 in the next 10 overs, I would say. I need a couple of wickets. Got to keep taking wickets in this scenario. Right, Loz. Loz coming to bowl his 7th over. Nice shot, nice fielding, good cricket. Cricket was the winner. I might have to put my prescription sunglasses on in a minute, Barnes.
Well, you do look dashing in them, if I may say.
Thank you. So, time for wicket. Seems like a long time since Freddie caught Dan Lincoln out.
Very, very big wicket, isn't there, really? No, that's a wide. A lot of pressure on Ewan, clearly, but I don't know if he feels it. He's that good, isn't he? Just cruises along. Bowled Lozzer, well bowled Lozzer. When do you bring Henry on? Is he the next change, or do you bring Eto on? Because he's bowling very well. Eto's warming up now. Come on the Loz. Massive wicket this. Again, that's just slightly the wrong line, but gets him off strike. Well bowled. Well bowled. Good Powley. $70 for 4 for 13. So they need 116 to win from what will be 36 overs. So it's not about run rate, is it?
No, it's definitely. We need 2 wickets in the next 10 overs.
Bowled.
Thing is, it's whether you think Loz is going to be able to come back. If he's not going for lots of runs, possibly bowl him through and he doesn't give many runs away, and then he doesn't have to come back.
Yeah. Toughie.
Because without Ollie, we are one seamer down.
My bowl.
Good line.
That's the one.
Very good line. Good tight over that. Loz, very good tight over. He's really clawed it back nicely. 7 overs. 1 maiden, 2 for 32. When you think how far he went initially. Right, Chem. Yes, Powley. Yes, Powley. Right, game on. They put Big Tom on the reverse sweep. I'm very pleased to see that, actually, because the reverse sweep is one of his shots. Oh, he's bowled him. Chem has won that little battle. That's a sensational piece of bowling. He's gone back. The ball scurried through. It's bowled him. That could be a massive changing point in this game. Sorry, Michelle. I'm very sorry for you, but I'm very pleased for Oxford Downs Cricket Club. Well bowled, the overseas Bayesian.
Wow, that is... I think he's been a bit worried about the wickets he hasn't been taking. That's a biggie.
That's a massive wicket. That is a massive wicket. Well bowled, Chemmer.
So I don't know what else they've got, mate, but all I know is that their main batsmen are in the hutch, but we bat to probably 9. I'm sure they will do the same. There we go. Beautiful.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Wow. Do you want to see what's going on with the rest?
Toby Greatwood's in. He'll be a good player.
He will be a good player, won't he?
Rowan all out 184. Banbury 25 for 2.
Finch have 25 for 7.
Wheels have fallen off big time. That
60.
pitch must be a bit fruity at Finch. I played at Finch back in the day. It's an absolute shirt front.
Well, it was.
They used to play Middlesex games there. I'm sure they did.
They?
Well, not Middlesex. They used to play
69 for 3, chasing 160. Woken a 28 for 2, chasing 183. What an extraordinary afternoon. Got a run out. Oh, and well fielded, unlucky.
Direct hit would have been close.
Would have been very close.
Chemmy baby. Ooh, Chemmy baby. Chemmy, 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 Chemmy baby.
Great if he can bag 3 or 4, wouldn't it?
Oh, Powley's off. It's not dissimilar to Rupert Evans in his heyday. Rupert Evans used to bowl a similar sort of pace off spin. Didn't remember Rupert coming around the wicket very often, to be fair.
Nice flight, that. Very well bowled. I think he's bowling a bit slower.
Yeah, the one he got Ewan out on definitely scurried through a bit.
Yeah.
I think it might have been an arm ball that he wasn't anticipating.
That was a wide, but I would say, because when he first came, he was sort of bowled quite darty, didn't he? But
yeah, coming along.
It did. It looks like he's slowing down a little bit on this deck, which is obviously reads it very well. That's better. It's in the slot. That could be 4 rolls. It is 4 rolls. It's a bit of a hoik across the line.
It's a bit of a slog.
Yeah.
Bit of a slog, but to some extent,
It's okay.
Chem would be liking batsmen to
But
have a
hit
go
him
at
with
him.
a spin, I guess.
But that's actually 2 shots he's played like that, and it may indicate to me that he's a lot of bottom hand in what he does.
Maybe, but mid on and mid off are now coming out. Can't get an update from the twos. Coatsy, if you're listening, still saying it's 23 for 3. Some whip off the legs. They were a bit zoos and ahs.
He's played that straighter.
Who's that? Is that Eto? That's a brilliant bit of fielding.
Yeah. Eto's on, I think. Loss doesn't show any signs of being about to bowl. Eto has the ball in his hands, Barnes.
Yeah.
You called it. You called it, Barnes.
Yeah.
The Mike Brearley Booker captaincy firmly in your back pocket.
There you are. With a little bit of flair thrown in.
You say Mike Brearley didn't have flair?
No. Brilliant captain, though. Brilliant man manager, wasn't he?
Well, all he had to do was manage both of them, and the rest fell into place.
Didn't he ever? We'll never see that again, will we? We saw in '81, that is for sure.
What a series! That's why Ian Botham is my all-time sporting hero.
Yeah, there's no question.
Ian Terrence.
Good name as well, isn't it? And played for Scunthorpe.
Yes. The only captain playing in Division 3 football to captain England at the same time. One of my favourite quiz questions, along with the other England captain who was also a fencing Olympian.
Who was that?
Rachel Hey-Ho Flynn.
Oh, good for you. My favourite line of Rachel Hey-Ho Flynn.
Hey-ho.
Hey-ho. She used to call the box a manhole cover, didn't she, when she was a... Will probably always be the most famous English female cricketer, won't she? I guess certainly.
I don't know. There was Jan Britton. I remember Jan Britton won Cricketer of the Year in the same year that England. I think England beat the West Indies, something like that. Had a five phenomenal male performing cricketers, and Jan Britton won
Brilliant
Cricketer of the Year, which I thought was. I think this is Eto's wicket. I've got a feeling this is Eto's wicket because he hits the pitch.
Bowling from the other end where he took his 5 for against
Intelligent
Henry.
bowler.
Yeah, great cricketer, underrated. I said it earlier. Great.
I mean, him and Powley are very good additions to this team because they fit right into the ethos of the side.
Yeah.
Play hard, play harder, as they say. But they're young, they're fit, athletic, they think well.
Great lads. Powley's a character, isn't he? He's always up to something dark.
Yeah, he's settled in pretty well. You wouldn't think he's only been with us for a short while.
A week or two. That's up in the slot. Well done, Georgie. A bit worried he was going to punch that through the front of the square and get 4 rolls a bit sharpish.
He nearly did.
It's up in the arse. A really good cricket shot.
He's actually played across that, and it sliced off the face of the bat like a rocket.
I thought he'd hit it up in the air, but the ball was on the up, and he's just...
This is his bottom hand. He's very much a bottom hand player, so the bottom hand brings the bat through at an angle, but he'd got the timing absolutely spot on.
He didn't try to hit it too hard, did he?
No, he didn't.
Very good cricket shot. And the one before, I said I was a bit worried it was going to go in front of square. And that one did. That's a wide, and he's had a waft. And it's been given a wide.
That's harsh.
I still think if you play underneath or over top of the ball, and the ball goes underneath the middle of the bat, it shouldn't be a wide, but that's the regulation, and that's the law, and I'm not having a pop at the umpire at all. So Shem's talking to the square leg umpire, saying, why is that a wide? But I don't know how you can see from that. He might not have said that at all. He might have said, do you like rum? That's a has he got that? He's given it. So that's a lovely floaty. It's a floaty.
Another catch for Freddie Bear.
That's swung. That's the first ball that Tom has probably swung. Swung away from him. Slower ball, I think. Bit floaty. He's had a waft. And Nick and old Freddie's 100% record continues. Now here comes Tom Cosford's brother.
Yep.
Is he a hot stepper?
Coatsy says 26 for 3 is the answer to your question.
Oh, okay. So maybe it is up to date. It's just the run rate's dried up a bit, but we've got plenty of time in the twos.
So with the 2 wickets I asked for within the next 10 overs, this happened within the next 5 overs.
Wow, Bear.
They're very well behaved and obedient guys.
Can you ask for the 6 lottery numbers? I need it more than you, so if you can pass them my way, that would be great.
I need it very badly.
Do you?
Oh yes, very badly.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Mrs. Bear's very expensive to run.
Still starving comfortably, are we? Maybe we should do a syndicate between me and you where we just go halves, and then if we could win 170 million on the Euros, we could build ourselves a media centre here, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could donate at least 500 grand of that to the club if we won 170 million.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, we could, but we have to be in control of it.
Yeah, exactly. We want to be joint CEOs.
Well, you'll be CFO, surely, won't you? The finance man, like
Yeah.
yourself. I'll try and spend it, and you go no buts. Can you imagine the state we'd be in after the first
That's
year?
a good line.
We just sit down here,
Yeah.
drinking fizzy stuff.
Well done, Eto.
That's the big wicket. So, 83 for 6 from 15. Game on. So they need 102 from 35, which is not an issue. But only 4 wickets in hand. Henry Welsh has just
I'm
knocked the ball
not sure
on.
that Henry would be my choice as an outside centre.
But to be fair, that was a poor pass from Will. He's left his ribs a little bit open there, and you can just see somebody like Courtney Laws folding him like a deck chair.
I do remember as I was a winger at school, and then I graduated to outside centre at university. That look when you get onto the pitch and you look across to see what your opposite guy looks like, because at that level, you know, it's university rugby. They're not that slicky getting down the line. So 9 times out of 10, when they get the ball, you're very quickly on them like a bull out of China shot. And you look at some, and if you're sometimes they're skinny little things. And I used to think,
they're the difficult ones. He's done it.
he's
He's
bowled him.
absolutely cleaned him up.
That's a beautiful piece of off-spin bowling.
He's played all round it. He's
Beautiful piece of bowling. He's absolutely played all round that. It's a sensational piece of bowling. Chem is stepping up. Look at the physio coming on too, like a rat up a drain pipe. It's getting very exciting now, Barnes.
He looks like the cat that's got the shem.
Yeah. Nice shot.
I always remember
Shem
that probably the biggest game I ever played in, and I was absolutely...
Was it for Wales?
No, it wasn't that. We played against Quins in the 5th round or the 6th round of the Pilkington Cup at Quins.
Yeah.
And I was on my haunches, holding on to my shorts, phase after phase, and I looked up and Gareth Llewellyn was in front of me. And I knew he was going to catch the ball, and I was pretty scared. I just hung on to grim death and then got
What
cleaned
position
out.
were you playing outside centre?
I was centre that day, and then I got cleaned out. So I made the tackle and got cleaned out by Keith Woods. Thanks for coming.
The judge, as they called him.
After Gary Connolly just made me look a complete arse.
Who were you playing for then?
The Narm, Cheltenham.
Charlton Arm.
Yeah. So they had about 11 internationals playing that day. Leonard,
The judge.
yeah.
The judge was a good player, wasn't he?
Paul Rendell was the original judge, wasn't he? Sadly died recently, didn't he?
Colin Smart drank a bottle of Old Spice after a
Aftershave,
run.
that's right, yeah. On 2nd row, mad redhead. No way, just a redhead.
No, it was a prop, wasn't it, Colin Smart?
Oh, was he?
Yeah. It was a prop.
Anyway, good old boy. Anybody who drinks aftershave after a
I'd have
game
gone
of
for
rugby
Old
in
Spice
Paris.
myself. I'd gone for Brute myself.
Yeah, I'd have probably gone for Blue Stratos, but then with slightly different era.
Koros. That'd be Koros.
Yeah, no,
There we are, listeners. We've currently got 47 listeners and viewers. Thank you very much. Can you give us some of your iconic aftershaves going back the year? We've already come up with Old Spice, Brute,
Blue
and
Stratos.
Koros.
Drakkar Noir.
And obviously there's the famous one from Men Behaving Badly, Horn.
Did that actually make it into the retail outlets of the world? I don't think it did.
I don't think it did, but it was on.
Oh, this is good. All of a sudden, so they're 85-7. We're in like Flynn here. You never thought we'd have come out and done this after the start. They got 19 for 0 off of 8 balls.
So Chem, let's do some figures. Chem's got. See, none of our figures look that brilliant, to be fair, because we've only had 16 overs of this inning. So none of the figures look that great. So Warnes has bowled 5 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 27. Loz has bowled 7 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 32. Chem's bowled 4 overs, 2 for 20, and Tom has bowled 1 over, 1 for 6. So, but the fact of the matter is, it is evolving at a rapid rate, this game of cricket. And that is over. And that is a very good over. Well, what do you say? What do you say, Barnes?
Well, what a brilliant game of cricket. Either way, whichever way this goes, I think both teams, if Wargrave get over the line for me, that's hell of a rearguard action, needing 100 with only 3 wickets in the hutch. But we just got to keep on putting the pressure on. But they don't need to panic, do they? Because what do they need? 100 off 20 overs.
I do firmly believe that this is Eto's wicket as well. He's just the sort of bowler. He's tall. He hits the pitch. I might be tempted to have another slip. So we've got one slip, Big Tom. We've got square cover, Giorgio. We've got extra cover. Is that Maggot or Mazza?
So Maz is at
Mazza
cover,
extra
Wills
cover.
is at short extra.
Short extra.
Hoping he doesn't get another one.
Warnes is at mid-off. Powley's at mid-on.
Loz at mid-on.
Loz at mid-on, Powley
mid-wicket.
mid-wicket,
Sorry,
yeah.
mate,
Sorry, yeah. And Chem at square leg.
I guess Henry's down here at fine leg, is he? Henry's down here at fine leg. All pretty orthodox, all pretty good. And Wargrave boys probably thinking, what was going on here? I reckon. That's my thought. Binky's down here. I haven't seen Binky for a while. Talking hooky.
Don't want to get too excited, but
No.
Champstead probably on the verge
I know
of
what you're
losing.
going to say. I'll read you like a book, pal.
I don't want to get too previous.
Ow.
Oh, he's got another one. Freddie Bear's got 3 catches. Oh my word.
Tommy Ettridge. That is a great pill.
Freddie doesn't drop many, does he?
30 for 8.
30 for 8 Finch.
Well, 100% record carries on. Regulation or
What's
not.
happening, Captain?
Finch Hampstead are 30 for 8. Chasing 904 to win. Are they?
Me and Tommy are taking 2 forces on 2 laps going the wrong way round.
Tommy who?
Why don't you change...
Chairman chap.
Why don't you change... See, one of those bizarre things that Henry, with his great call-up to bowl them all out, he's got a maximum of 2 wickets he can take now.
Yeah.
He batted well, though. He batted well.
The chairman has shoved him in.
How are we in any danger of winning all 4 games? If so, I shall cancel my car.
You're all invited round to ours. Do you know we're doing the steeplechase?
I know you're doing the steeplechase tonight, yeah.
Come over.
Do you want us to commentate? There's Tommy. There's Tommy tucking into his Pavlova.
Hang on.
Just go and watch. I think there's a T20 one the other team.
No, because I had 2 one-days yesterday, mate. I'm fucking tired. Oh my God. How many uniforms did you bring? You're like Mr. Ben. Every time I see you, got a different outfit on.
Any minute now, you're going to end up coming out of a trapdoor in the bottom of this thing.
You know, I'm not run so much. In ages.
Would you like to come in for a chat?
Good one, Captain. Wintered in Australia. Needs a better club.
I can't believe you just said that. I think Wargrave are all right as a club. Seem to it. So Eto's in now. It's a floaty one. Pushed out. Maz slides down. What a beautiful specimen. So 85 for 8 off of 17. So exactly not exact 100 to tie, 101 to win. Still got 32 overs, so it's 3 and over. But we seem to have hit a bit of form here. So they're 80. He's gone. It's another one.
Another one. Freddie's got another catch.
It's a half volley, outside off stump, and floated away. Good
That's
old
the
Eto.
extraordinary thing in the world. 4 catches for Freddie.
So they are. So they've lost 9 for 60. 60 for 9 they are. They were 20 for without loss. So here comes number 11. This is quite extraordinary.
This is. I'm almost speechless, and that never happened.
Well, I was going to say that will never happen, will it? Well, more importantly, Bear, it's 4:30. Even old Gary's coming back, look, the wrong way, so we can get the broom and his wheelbarrow out and make his way off to the deck. Well, what a mad game of cricket. They're probably going to win now. That would be a mad game.
That would be a very mad game
Eh?
of cricket.
Oh my God, there could be some. Could be a bit of a booze cruise going on. Bish has never done so many miles. Bish loves it, doesn't he? He absolutely loves it. What a great guy. How many's Eto got?
Eto has 3 for 6 off 1.5.
Literally the surprise package of the season, I think.
Martin Lee, what a lovely surprise. What a lovely surprise, Lee, man.
It was a lovely price seeing you,
It
Lee,
was a
man.
lovely surprise seeing you here, Lee, man. You should have stayed. Or have you been playing golf?
I think he probably played golf this morning.
Yeah.
And now he came down in the sunshine to watch a bit of cricket. And his fasting comment went, I'll see you in the summer, lads.
Wicket maiden for Tom. So Chem has 4 overs, 2 for 20. Tom has 2 overs, 3 for 6, 6 for 3.
So it's the only bowler with any decent numbers, really, as in...
Really?
George is here. Look, George got a smile on his face. Beautiful. Well, all of you collectively. Yeah? Sharing it amongst yourselves. Who? Oh, right, I see. That's in the air. That's down to Willsey, I guess. One bout.
Don't mess it up. Did he mess it up?
Brilliant advice from his oldest cricketing pal. It's just so... That guy whacks it down a mid-on. George is at mid-off. Shouts to his old pal. Don't mess it up. Good advice, George. Off he goes. Trundles in. Lunch again. 2 weeks, 2 home games on the trot. He's had to do lunch and play. What's going on at this club? His dear girlfriend Al was very, very busy. And obviously George was asked to go and out, but he had to cricketing duties. So we even got Eric in the... I saw Hannah was in there helping. Bit of training with bowls.
Yes.
What an extraordinary game. You don't have to duck down, chap. It's all right, Georgie. Right, what's going to happen here then? Are they just going to go all guns blazing? Are they going to try and make a game of it? I mean, tactically, they should have cruised to victory here, really. How's Michelle? Is Michelle making any comments on what's going on? Or
Michelle's gone very quiet, actually. Are you still there, Michelle? Marenka says exciting times. It's all going on.
So Freddie can end up with 5 catches. Big Tom's waving to the comms box, very happy, smiling away, watching his old mate take 4 for 4 snaffles. So Freddie's got number 4 on his back, 4 catches. Will you wear the number 5 shirt next week? Because you can't borrow Tom. It's 12. So 86 for 9 from 19. Eto in the actual golden child at the minute. Golden arm comes in. Beautiful action. Good line and length.
Nice shot.
Yeah, they're not taking anything out.
So
what is their plan?
Sturgis, Tom. This is Tom Sturgis, isn't it? Tommy Sturgis, not out 3, is going to try and nursemaid this through to victory. What a performance that would be. But he's got a long way to go, to be fair. Big appeal from Chem at wide mid-wicket.
a good Yorker, that.
Taken that one.
Great line in length from Eto. Previous batsmen have had a nibble of that and deliciously
2.4 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 8.
So Wills has been pushed out to deep cover. Going to have a chat with Gary Brock. Whether or not Will can grow a grey beard yet, probably not. For 2 reasons, he's not grey and struggles to grow a beard. So Eto comes in again. Good line in length. That's an
Oh, that's a
absolute
beautiful
jaffer.
delivery.
And this is how they bowled, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
This is Nilesh, the little Chinaman bowler.
God, he was a good bowler.
He was a good
I
bowler.
like to watch him bowl every week. But I'm not going to move to Wargrave because they don't have a
I don't know,
comms.
Michelle said that she'd like to have you there.
They don't have a comms box, and she drinks. pink
Chris
for
Olive, good afternoon, chaps. What a brilliant game of cricket this has been.
Yeah, thank you,
It has
Chris.
indeed, thank you, Chris.
Do you know how Chris originally got involved in the chat? So he
That's a
plays.
nice shot.
He plays a bit of football with some of the boys here at Tower Hill.
Yeah.
And somebody thought it was Chris Oliver
Oh, yeah.
and picked up his name or something on Instagram, and then he started following us. Well, whether or not he was following us because he knew a few of the boys, I don't know. But thanks for sending the message in, Chris. Yeah, it's a mad game of cricket. It could drift along for a bit now, but it might be wrapped up soon. Pro's on. How many wickets have Pro got? 3 or 2?
He's got 2. 2 for 21.
But he got the biggie.
Yes.
He got the biggie. Yeah, finish it off. George is going to get stuck into Pro, no doubt. Give him a bit of chirp. So what's going to happen here then? Are they going to have a Barry the Biff or not? So here it goes. Wills has taken a sensational
catch there off our side, and it's all over. Well, Barnes,
He'd have been a bit
I
nervous.
can't believe we've seen that.
He'd have been a bit nervous.
That's the most extraordinary. What a great, sensational victory by the boys.
He'd have been a bit nervous, I think. That was travelling.
That's a really, really clinical shutting down, because we were right up against it at one point. After 2 overs, they looked threatening.
So just talk you through that wicket. So Shem's Bob pitched it up. The guy's had a bit of a hoiky slog, and he's hit it hard and low. Wills has come in probably 7 or 8 yards, slid down on one knee and taken it off to his right, which he'd be pleased with after his hand got smashed. Freddie ends up with 4 catches. Shem ends up with 3. Probably the best bowler, certainly of the day for us, is Tom Eto. Figures off.
Tom Eto, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 8 for 3.
That's all right, isn't it?
And Chem, 5.1 overs, no maidens, 3 for 21. Well, it's difficult to know where to start, other than it's still cold in here, but I haven't really noticed. They must be shell-shocked.
Right, let's have a... Oi up, we got Lord and Lady Sam Batchess rocked up.
Just in time.
How are you, boss?
Nice to see you.
You well?
I'm very well.
Hello,
Good.
Lord
We were very,
Sam
very
Batch.
cold in there.
How are you? Nice to see you. What a result that was.
Fantastic, I can't believe it. I mean, it was 5 wickets will be left on.
I know, it's
That's
an extraordinary thing.
Last one ball.
And it was an extraordinary game of cricket.
Great. I mean, what a great start to the season.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been bitterly cold in
what's
there.
more, Finch Hampstead are being skittled, so we're going to be very close to the top.
They went off like a rocket. They were
But we haven't
20
had
for
points
0
for
off
that.
of 8 balls.
Because there was a mix-up
We
with
only
Waz's
chasing
registration
180.
in the
Thought,
last
you know,
game.
they're just going to
Anyway,
come.
we'll watch this space on that.
Amazing.
So this is now your.
This is the bear pit. It's not a horse box. It's a. Hello, darling. How are you? Nice to see you.
Fantastic.
Yeah. You all right?
Yeah, no, good. I love all this. I was trying to work out what I was looking at.
It's the bear pit.
This is the bear. This is the bear pit. Yes.
It used to be the
This is where
cesspit.
it all happens.
No, the club. Somebody. I've got a feeling one of the. I think it was Toby. No, not Toby. Or one of the Costas bought it. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's just been adapted for you.
Well, we're trying to get some.
We
windows
we can't see what goes on when the ball goes out the side.
Well, my main concern is that any moment somebody could hit
Anyway,
us up and
viewers,
kidnap
let me
us.
just
And we'll be
wrap
gone. And
things
no
up
one's
for
going
you.
to pay. No one's going to pay us a ransom. are they?
Reese Lewis
So,
bowled Lost Brock
I prefer
16.
the old. I prefer
Josh
the 10
Lincoln
tents,
caught
like,
Luke
see what's
Maslin,
going
bowled
on,
Matt Warner
Would be nice. You would
3.
do it.
Yeah.
Rob Farina bowled Lost Brock 0.
Well, that's
Ewan
my
Woods
suggestion was to
bowled
do
Shem
that,
Holder
then. But the
28. Dan
table out
Lincoln
on
caught Freddie
legs,
Smith, bowled
and then we
Matt
could see what
Warner.
was going on. But that's
18.
engineering feat that can't be achieved.
Sravan
No, I'm not a
Condena
technical man, I
Caught
just
Freddie
talk
Smith,
rubbish.
bowled Tom Ettridge. 10. Toby Greatswood bowled Chem Holder. 1. Harry Wilworth
Like
caught
no
Freddie Smith,
other.
bowled Tom Ettridge. 0. Tommy Sturgis caught Will
I
Watts,
do-
bowled Chem Holder. 4.
I do-
Joe Priestley caught
I
Freddie
do
Smith,
talk
bowled Tom
rubbish
Ettridge.
well,
0. All out for 80.
Oh, he never shuts up, does he?
8 runs.
I need an on-off switch.
And the bowling figures, Matt
But there we
Warner,
go.
5 overs, 2
Big
maidens, 2 for
non-stop.
27.
Yeah.
Losbrock, 7
Talk to
overs,
himself.
1 maiden, 2 for 32.
Or the one viewer that
Chem
we've
Holder,
got.
5.1 overs, no maidens,
wrap
3
you
for
off, Jimmy
21.
Lee.
Tommy
Nice to see you,
Ettridge,
chap.
3 overs, 1 maiden,
man.
3 for 8.
See you soon. See you on
Quite
Sunday.
extraordinary
See you, George.
performance, an extraordinary game of cricket.
Bye, mate.
It's difficult to know what to say, but I've just done the scorecard, Barnes. Just an extraordinary game of cricket. What can you say other than? Wow.
We're going to do a bear pit man of the match.
I would say Tom Ettridge will get man of the
Again?
match. Well,
I completely agree. He batted quite well.
I have to say, he did the business. He batted well. We got those crucial runs. He came on and he bowled very, very well. I think Chem also deserves a mention in dispatches.
Yeah.
Because he got the 2 crucial wickets were Dan Lincoln, where the skipper got him caught by Freddie, and Chem bowling Ewan Woods.
Definitely, and I think that Warnes showed a lot of ticker to come and bowl that slower ball after being pumped.
Yes.
3 sixes and a 4, dispatched massively, and he was up against it, and fair play because that takes some balls to do that. So that's absolutely a great nut. So yeah, brilliant. Really, there's Gary. There's Gary. Look, I told you.
Look, here he is. Can you just do a bit of a pan?
Look,
Here, there's Gary. One of the legends, one of the man who's pioneering the new grey look beard.
Yeah, and do you notice though? But he's been around cricket a long time and played a lot and watched a lot. But he got to a certain point going a lap and thought, this game's going.
Yeah, he knew.
Walked back, perfect timing to get his wheelbarrow to get.
Is
to
V
the
here
middle.
today? I haven't seen her.
No,
today.
I haven't seen her. I'm pleased she's not away because I think it might have been a bit cold for the old girl.
I think it probably would have been.
It's vulnerable.
It's going to be the warmest part of the day now. So.
Well, tomorrow they say it's going to be nice and warm, which will be fantastic because, by all accounts, we've got the downsiders coming here tomorrow. Meant to be quite a useful outfit. So
yeah, okay.
They've drafted 1 or 2 big names in, which is lovely. But what? Right, let's go on. Let's see what's going on around the grounds. Hi, Caroline.
Caroline's there.
See what Finch Hampstead, what's going on there? Because that's a surprise to me, and they were flying, weren't they?
Yeah.
Wickham all out for 120. Would have thought, right, here we go. Finch Hampstead all out for 37.
That's unbelievable.
So, Banbury, a 47 for 2 for 14, chasing 184. There's a sports car just gone straight across the field.
Yeah.
Datchet, 104 for 5 and 26, chasing 160. So you'd probably put some money on them at this stage.
Datchet, yeah.
I don't know if you know, but Oxford Downs posted 185 and bowled Wargrave out for 85. 88 even, and Wokingham, are 49 for 3, chasing 183 off of 18. So that's in the balance, but Brick will get 2 more than.
Let's see who got the runs. See who got the runs for Great Britain. Hang on.
See, we get an update from.
No surprise there.
Right, Oxford Downs second team have moved on for 45 for 3 from 19. So still got 30 overs to go, and we only need 80 runs. So
that's okay.
Ethan has 9 from 35 balls, and James Lauder is 10 from 49 balls. But it doesn't matter.
No, they're getting it back.
So, well done. Thank you everybody for joining.
Yeah,
Great
thank you so
day
much.
there. Thank you very
I'm going
much
to go
for my
and sit
pint.
and warm up in the sun outside the pavilion and watch them have their post-match.
And I suppose I better buy you a drink.
Well, if you insist.
Well,
We're going to have
I don't
another
insist.
pint of that
I'm not
ale.
having a pint of that old filth.
Carolyn?
It's Carolyn's and Caroline's coming out.
I know, all over the place. Yeah.
All over. So
that's an arty chat. Well, it's been a great afternoon. I'm going to switch off.
That's a wrap.
And we're going to go to the bar.
Let's go. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you ever so much. Don't forget to subscribe, and hopefully there will be a Bear and Barn show. I'm hoping not this Tuesday, the following Tuesday after training. We'll have the pro in and a load of dribble. Take care. Have a great weekend. Toodle pips.